And just like that, we're live. It's beautiful. Everyone's kind of getting ready to go right now. Green screen, the prep.
Try not to cough through the whole session. Try and
hit
my mute whenever I can.
Being under the weather sucks, but hey, you know, we love our D&D, and we're always here for each other. When each other's sick, we push through it. It's the way. Sometimes you sit in a car for 6 hours while the phone's on the charger.
Bro.
Sometimes the power goes out and you have to do everything possible, including your wife's work laptop, to keep a firefighter.
We love our game. That's the way.
Yep. I forgot about that.
If I lose my power, it's a write-off. There's no way I can take this shit mobile. Yeah. It's just, I'm just...
No, we got lucky. We got lucky that Tiffany had her work laptop here, and that I could hotspot it off my phone. Sure,
my
used
phone
a shit
doesn't
ton
even...
of data, but...
The last time, like, the power went out here, when we turned, like, my Vecna session into a night.
That's right.
Yeah, my cell tower was down, too, so I didn't even have cell reception in my house.
The only reason I could do anything in the car was because AT&T messaged me and was like, hey, because of the hurricane, everybody's data is, like, free for, like, the next month, like, on everyone's bill.
Oh, that's nice.
So they did, like, a whole thing. I was like, well, that's great. Now I have no issues, because I did not have unlimited.
Oh, yeah.
Like, oh, hey, I heard we were playing some D&D and you need some internet.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, got you, bro.
If we were playing Quest Portal and I was a player, I could use the Quest Portal app because you could just play the whole thing from the phone app, like, flawlessly, which is a neat feature of that thing.
I played using my phone.
Yep. Well, I'm like Kevin. My cell phone tower is in my power grid block, so if my power goes out, I've got nothing.
My cell reception in this building is awful to begin with for some reason.
Yeah.
Our power lines just run underground, so they're usually pretty good.
Yeah. It takes a lot for our power to go out.
Lose power.
Yeah. Unless we blow the fucking breaker.
Speaking of struggles with power, previous.
Good segue.
I just fish for segues. That's all I do every week. Previously, on a very emotional episode of Dungeons and Dragons. You guys were bound and about in the Stygian maze because you refused to participate in real casino games. You wanted to go fucking wander around a maze and fight things. That's the fucking floor puzzle from the tomb all over again. And as you're going through the maze, fighting stuff, finding every single one of the bad challenge rooms that you could because Chris rolled very poorly on all of his checks to navigate you. You ended up against some invisible stalkers, wind elementals that are just bad news overall. You started fighting them. Chris foolishly drew forth the Sword of Kos. You guys killed the stalkers, got the big pile of talons that was in the middle of the room, but the sword's bloodthirst was unquenched. So it cast Dominate Person, actually technically Dominate Monster, on Chris. And succeeded in dominating 17. And Sword of Kos, being the Sword of Kos, went straight after Brother Nero and the Eye of Vecna, specifically, that's jammed in his head. And you guys had a good old-fashioned team fight. So while 17 was mindlessly just trying to cut down his companion, Zoja, Jack, and Seraphina were doing their best to just kind of separate them or keep them apart to no avail. And Brother Nero leveled to disintegrate at the badly injured 17 and mustered all of his willpower to avoid disintegrating his robotic friend. And instead, you guys just bludgeoned him unconscious, breaking the domination. So after 17 got brought back up so you guys could get out of the weird-ass maze you found yourselves trapped in, tensions were a little high, but status quo had been settled back down. So you guys got out of the maze, cashed in a soul coin for some extra talons, and then you decided to start looking for other ways you might find your way into Dragon's Pride, the VIP section of the casino where your rod piece is said to be situated. So Jack decided he was going to grab a big old stack of chips, sit down at the tables in the Viridian Den, and proceeded to just handily lose all of them, just dumping them hand over fist back to the casino,
Foreshadowing.
which really impressed Rezran Snake Eyes Agrodro, the pit boss of the Viridian Den. He's like, "Oh, I like you. You have lots of money and you just throw it away. Hey, you want to go down to Dragon's Pride?" And he gave Jack access to Dragon's Pride.
Sure did.
Meanwhile, Seraphina tried her luck at the Cerulean Hall, but found the very intelligence-heavy games were a little too much. And then Seraphina, Nero, and Zoja decided it was time to go face down Archon in the Scarlet Coliseum. Archon got paired up because Nero's refusal to 1v1 Archon like he was requesting. He got paired up with a couple of horned devils. They're all named so creatively. So a husband and wife pair of horned devils that like to fight together in the Colosseum got paired up with Archon. It was a vicious fight. Archon had eyes only for Brother Nero and was trying to cut him down. Zoja was defending him. Seraphina, after stopping one of Archon's spells cast from the hand of Vecna, kind of caught the Dragonborn's ire, and he's sick to the bone devil or the horned devils on her, and they proceeded to just stab her to literal death. And she was killed outright on the floor of the arena, much to the applause and cheers of the crowd. Brother Nero managed to rush over and revivify her. She was then summarily struck back down by another one of the devils. Zoja managed to land the finishing blow on Archon. Again, to the riotous cheers of the crowd. Seraphina, however, while death saving, managed to, in a burst of fortitude, her eyes bolted open and she finished off the last of the devils, winning you guys the day. Kai Karoth, the pit fiend in charge of, or the pit boss in charge of the Scarlet Coliseum, was very impressed by the tenacity of Seraphina and and Zoja, the one who struck down the great Archon the Cruel, and gave them both access to Dragon's Pride. Meanwhile, Nero kind of just stood over Archon, licking his lips and eyeing that hand of Vecna real hungrily.
Waiting to fucking talk. Before I could.
Just licking his lips. After their victory, Jack and 17 rushed the field to celebrate with their comrades. Jack went over, cut the hand off, and as he began presenting it to Brother Nero, his best friend, his boss, the captain to his first mate, Jack then suddenly disappeared as he used the plane shift of his cape, his robe of stars or whatever, cape of
Cloak,
stars,
yeah.
I can't remember what it is, to disappear to the astral plane where he cut off his own hand, put the hand of Vecna on, and attuned to it. Brother Nero, absolutely floored and flabbergasted, just left, stormed out of the Colosseum, out of the Red Belvedere itself. Seraphina gave chase and saw him catching an Uber outside the front doors of the casino. Uber, of course,
Literally,
being
his name was Uber.
yes, Uber, of course, being the devil that you can pay to plane shift you to other places and like send you home. And Seraphina watched as Brother Nero handed him a bag of talons and just bamfed out of existence. And that is where we will pick things up with Seraphina, I guess, just staring in disbelief at Brother Nero disappearing. Zoja, 17, and Jack are all in the Viridian Den, kind of collecting themselves and discussing what's happening. And of course, we're back in the casino. Well, we fitting casino music. Ah, there we go. That sets the mood better.
Yeah.
Nice and cheery for the gloom that we suddenly feel.
So first of all, what are you doing, Seraphina? You just watch Nero just
So-
disappear.
Yeah. I would like to go up to the Uber,
You
the
go
guy
up,
who
you see a devil.
sent him away.
You see a devil
Sent
just
for
kind of
Nero.
bored, leaning on his arm, at this little counter. He's got a name tag on that says Uber. What can I do for you? 50 talons if you want to go somewhere.
I think I still have some talons. I'm not sure how many I actually have. Let's see. Yes. I'm not looking to go anywhere actually, but I am looking for some information. Do you think you could help me on
Information.
where...
That's 100 talons. Nah, I'm just kidding.
Wah, wah.
Well,
It's like,
How about-
although, and he kind of
how
like
about-
he kind of like looks away and holds his hand out.
Yeah, I put 50 talons
Oh,
in a bag and put it on his hand and
He's-
say, "Where did you just send that guy?"
He just like looks at the big bag of talons in his hand. He's like, oh. He just stuffs. He was not expecting a bribe of quite that size, so he's like, the funny looking guy with the weird like different colored eye,
Yes.
like he's some kind of
Where-
weeaboo, because I hear they're into
Where
that kind of
did
thing.
Yeah,
where did you
Rocrovia.
just send him?
He wanted to go back to Sigil. Well, I sent him to
Perfect,
Sigil.
thanks. And I just
You're
walked out.
welcome. And he just happily waves you off as you leave, counting the big bag of talons you gave him. He's like, "Ooh."
And I walk back into the lobby searching for everybody else.
Yeah, eventually we'll say it takes you guys a few minutes to kind of find each other, and maybe by the time they kind of go looking for probably you and Nero, and you sort of run into each other at the maybe even in the lobby under the big rotunda.
17. Zoja. Jack?
There you are.
You're
Hey,
back?
Seraphina.
Seraphina, you're dripping blood all over the place.
Seraphina, you look rough.
Sorry.
When did you change to summer?
Good question, actually.
That's what, why is everybody's icons wrong on the stream one, but they're correct on my fucking one?
Uh-oh.
For like Roll20, and because mine has
That
been
is weird.
open longer. The stream one was opened like after I opened like my normal one that I run the game from. It's so fucking weird. I can refresh it.
God, I love this music.
Oh god.
This
White
is
screen.
AI, like jazz music. Doesn't it
Ah,
sound
go away,
so
Robot, white
good?
screen.
Broke it.
It's all broken.
Yeah, now they're updated. Weird. It's weird that it like auto updates on mine, but not on this one. Anyways, you guys were saying.
Well, I know where Nero went.
Where did he go?
He is no longer in hell.
Oh.
He teleported. He got teleported, and he got teleported to Sigil.
Well, at least we know where he is.
Seraphina, how did you find this out?
Well, you see, there's a handy guy, devil outside that Nero handed him a bag of talons, and poof, he was gone. Apparently, it costs 50 talons to be teleported. I'm
Kinda
assuming
like an
that's per
Uber?
person. Yeah, something like
That's
that.
an Uber.
In fact, that's his name. His name is Uber.
What are the chances?
You should
So-
meet my brother Rideshare.
The Spine Devil, his name's Lift.
I was just thinking lift in my head.
But if we want to find Nero again, then that's where he would be. Although Sigil is a big place, we don't know exactly where he would be.
Yes, he could have gone anywhere from Sigil.
We could probably find him.
Well, we have those nifty rod pieces. Doesn't he have one that we could like? They like all point to each other, I believe. Kinda.
I know
We
we
do
talked
know
about this.
that-
Which one did he have again?
He's got 4.
He's got
Four.
4.
He's the one that regenerates.
No, I just can't remember the order. That's all.
So the Eberron one is the one that will find the one that Brother Nero has. He has the one that came from Barovia.
Oh, and wouldn't you know it? I have the third piece. The one that would find the 4th piece.
The one that deals with gravity.
Doesn't matter. I'm still looking for the One Piece.
There you go.
Oh.
That was an episode later.
1,137 now.
Oh, did you keep any of the talons, Luke?
I
you
did.
give
I
him
kept
all
one
the-
to remember. No.
Okay. You,
I
to
get the bag of
remember
99. Yeah, to remember
to
the events
remember
of
not
what happened.
taking to remember not taking a level of exhaustion.
Yep.
Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to see if I was slapping some exhaustion on you or not.
And I kept 5 for myself.
Well, yeah, you're probably might need some cash where you're going next.
Probably.
But yeah. So what do you guys now want to do? You do have a room for a couple more days. 2 of you are in pretty well. Zoja's all right. Seraphina looks like just a bag of fucking dirt.
Looks like hell, literally.
We could rest for a little bit, I think, because it would give maybe time for Brother Nero to return, because we're a little unsure of that as party members, and I'm sure everyone's been a little tired.
Like, give us a chance. Yeah, we should literally, maybe go back to, in character, we should go back to the room and discuss what to do next. We have a problem with Brother Nero leaving, but we also have the rod piece. It might be inefficient for us to chase after him at this moment, but we need to know what he is doing.
Agreed.
We also need to get the rod piece from downstairs.
Well, that's what he's implying.
It doesn't make sense for us to go to Nero now. We can always get to him later, but we need
Yeah.
that run piece.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, so let's go back to the room. We can rest you guys up a little bit more, and talk about, because like the passes that we have, do we think that they would be like basically for 2-day, 2-night kind of thing?
You're unsure. You don't think that there's a huge rush on it. They're not. Eventually they'll just go away. But yeah, you don't think that there's a 1-day limit or anything like that. Like
A
if you're
weekend
wondering
pass.
if you're wondering if you'd be able to sneak in a long rest and still be able to go down there, the answer is yeah. You believe that wouldn't be a problem.
Okay. It's like Seraphina is realistically the one that probably needs it the most, since she relies heavily on her spells.
And her HP.
Well,
She also
And
relies
well,
pretty
they-
heavily on that.
short rest, she should probably be able to get by.
Short
with
rest
the
would
HP,
would
but
fix
she's
that, yeah.
very low on spell slots.
I think we should definitely take a long rest before we go down.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah. So, for sure. I was just like, that's kind of what I was trying to get at, is that if we were
Yeah,
really
you don't
pressed
think
for
that would be a
time,
problem.
yeah.
Yeah, but what else do we have to do before going down there? Basically nothing.
Well, yeah, that's why. Well, it's like,
Jack's got to win his money back.
what's Jack gonna spend once he's down there?
Oh, I have 1,060 talents.
17's got.
I didn't
17
remember
has
how
to
much
talk
he
to
had left.
13.
Because remember, yeah, he had to cash in like another another diamond for more talons.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I didn't remember how many.
Plus, I won the side bet as well.
Because you guys had to
Yeah.
pay for your entry into the arena. You didn't have any talons on you.
Yeah, the side bet kind of made up for that though, which is nice.
Jack did come back to us though, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah, no, Jack.
Oh.
Yeah, Jack popped back up
Yeah.
like 2 minutes
While you're
later.
changing.
Ba-
Yeah.
He basically
Oh,
popped
right,
back
right.
in just after Nero walked out.
Gotcha. I could not remember that part.
I interrupted a match in the Coliseum. I got yelled at.
Yeah, he,
Firefox
found,
just crashed.
he came right back into the middle of a another battle.
And did the Jack Marrow thing of like going,
Like,
oh
hey,
shit, whoa, wait,
get
oh,
outta here.
dancing. Nick's always where he's not supposed to be.
So if you guys are heading up to your room,
This would be a good memory test if we can remember. I know it was green.
Green 304.
304, there you go.
I don't think that.
I don't know why I remembered that. It literally
That might be
instantly
correct.
popped into my head. Like, I guess because I had pictured like the green door with the 304. And it literally I had an image pop into my head of it, and I'm
Did
like,
the hallway look
304.
like kind of science fiction, like Fifth Element style? With the
No, it
Um,
kind of looks like a
Yeah.
nice.
we actually have room 502.
oh,
Yep. That's. I just,
it is green
just
though.
dug out my notebook and opened it.
oh,
it
was
is
the
green.
304 was-
Yeah,
red
you guys go
304
to
was
green.
that what's your face? Is that what it was?
You go to green 304 and you're banging on the door and it's not letting you in. Eventually, some like spine devil answers, like, "What do you want? This is my room. Go away."
17 is like, if 17 could blush, he would.
Sorry, wrong room.
Eventually, Zoja, with the memory of an elephant, remembers that it is green. With his green 502.
Oh, how fitting.
It was Annalisa had red 304.
Yep. That's I got the two mixed together in my brain.
As long as-
I don't even remember if I have her room written down. I have her room written down somewhere. I just don't remember where. Oh, there it is, red 304. Okay, so you guys head back up to your room for a much-needed respite. There's no easy way to transition these things one to the other. So, back in the city of Sigil.
Oh, fucker, I'm trying to chew. Finish my protein bar.
You said we did get the long rest?
Yeah, you will most likely be able to get your long rest. While that is happening,
Okay.
Most likely.
Brother Nero, you go through the portal, you get planar shifted away. You find yourself back in Sigil. Looking around, you kind of recognize the sights and smells and sounds of the Hive Ward, an area of town that you've become kind of familiar with. Your few trips to Siernath House, which is also located here. You kind of look and you see behind you you're in this little courtyard, like very small, like what you'd find in kind of New York City, like where it's like the courtyard's like 25 feet by 25 feet. Just this little thing jammed in between buildings, in the center of which is a big statue with an archway. And the statue is of a winged tiefling that you recognize quite easily as Windfall in a deep, prostrating bow. And then, like, inside the archway on the stone is written, like, "Visit the Red Belvedere, the best gambling in all the realms."
Clearly, this is where you get your Uber to, well, your sigil equivalent of an Uber.
Uberette.
But yeah, you find yourself back in Sigil. Where you want to go?
I'm marching my
What do you
way
wanna do?
I'm marching my way to Siernath House.
Sure.
Clop, 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 clop.
I believe
This is a cool
you
map.
make your way through the map transition. I believe I can get not that far here from the night market. The amount of times you've come here, I should have put a marker on the map of whereabouts it was, but that's fine. Where's the fun in that? Why am I changing browsers? I want to open this.
I hope this goes well for Nero.
Following
I
the
really do.
Sierra. Yep. So once again, you find yourself outside of Sierra's house. You walk in. You walk in the front door. Your buddy at the front desk he just gives you like a smile and a bow. He doesn't even say anything to you as you just walk past him down the stairs all the way to Sierra's office, where you plunk yourself down in the seat. You're the whole way
Pick up
here.
a whiskey on the way.
The whole way here, your good old friend Vecna, who you've been seeing more and more of lately, he's just been walking alongside you silently. He hasn't said a word to you since your departure from the Red Belvedere. And now, as you kind of sit down at Sierra's desk, he just kind of props his butt up on top of the desk and just kind of sits on the corner of it. He's like, "Oh, I did not expect you back so soon. I take it you have the item."
Return so soon. It's like on my head still. I'm wearing it still.
Oh, yeah. She's like, she just does it. I see.
I'd take it for a
Well-
spin, you know.
Fair enough. You still brought it, so I cannot befall you using it to your benefit while it was in your possession. That is fair.
My thoughts exactly. I pull it off my head. 2 hands.
Your hair's
Give
all
it a-
messy now.
Oh no, I got helmet head.
Okay.
Give it a
Oh,
give it a
baby.
shine. Give it a shine like an apple with my robe.
Yeah.
My robe is
Even
covered
when you
in
tried
blood.
it, even trying to shine it up, like it, like the dirt and scar, like it is definitely not in like any kind of pristine condition. It bears the markings of something that has seen many years, many decades of the Blood War, centuries perhaps.
Like, well, this isn't doing anything. Just put it on the table between the two of us. So that was an extremely pleasurable thing to have atop my head.
She just smiles at you, trying to think of an innuendo. He's like, "No, serious business, serious business." She picks it up, looks at it, studies it. Probably, you would imagine, casting some manner of identify on it, verifying
sure
that
it's
this
the real
is
deal, yeah.
making sure that you are giving her the real deal.
It's
Not
it's
just
not
some-
some artificer copy.
Well, you are a man of your word, Nero.
There's one thing that can be said, it's that I am a man of my word.
She puts the
I
helmet
would have
kind
much
of down.
liked to have kept this for myself. It is extremely useful for me, but
I understand.
I have enough enemies in the worlds. I don't need one more. 2 more, technically. I believe you have exchange for this.
Yeah, she kind of snaps her fingers and produces in her hand. This is essentially like an urn. And it's nondescript, not marked in any way, so as to not really give away its contents. A deal is a deal. Here you go. And she just holds it out to you to take.
Hide it awkwardly into my robes now. It looks like I'm pregnant with this big old fucking urn sticking up my belly.
Like, well, it seems our business is concluded.
It would seem so. You're not looking to let me borrow that for a little while longer by any chance, are you?
Oh, I have great plans for this. Oh, I'm afraid I
expected
must
as much.
enact those.
You got your own thing going on. It's understandable.
So if you wish to come back for something a little more pleasurable, you're always free. We will keep you on the customer list.
Well, I think you have the most pleasurable thing that I could be interested in right there. But I
Meow.
appreciate it all the same. Still feels a little like dirty. Probably being in here in general, just like uncomfortable.
Probably sticky too.
She stands up. She stands up and holds her hand out to shake your hand.
Stands up as well. Pushes the chair back, wipes his hands off a little bit because they're probably still all dirty and bloody and gross.
Yes, you do look
Extends
quite
his
a
hand
mess.
as well.
I was going to ask, but I figured it's none of my business.
It has been a very long day. If that is all, I gotta find something to do with this now. Pat my belly, where the urn is beneath my robes. I'm trying to think, like, what would...
She when do you shake her hand that she's sort of offering, or you just leave
Oh,
her
yeah,
hanging?
yeah.
Okay.
No,
Her grip is tight, strong. The lithe, sort of sexy, angelic figure beside, like in front of you, kind of does not match the strength you feel from that grip. She doesn't like crush your hand, but it is a firm, strong grip.
Wordsworth Nero does not have a strong handshake, and that's on purpose.
She doesn't really hold it against you, given the look of you right now. You're just like this bloody mess.
Do you do the limp shake?
He does the limp shake.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
He specifically
That's
does the limp
I
shake.
call it the wet fish.
It is disgusting. It is
You look-
disgusting.
Limp
but
dish
he
right.
does
You
it.
look at her, but there is her demure sort of facade does not crack at your disgustingly limp handshake.
It's gross.
He's
He's not a strong boy, and he does it. He does it on purpose because it's like, oh, you have to show me your physical strength. How quaint.
You don't think
How
that she's
quaint.
like playing that up?
She's not doing it on
It's just
purpose, like trying to do it. No. But
she's
there are
just
people
that
who
strong.
you think of, like the Chosen of Tyr, who's like, yeah, I'm gonna sink your hand. I'm gonna fucking crush your hand. Look how strong I am. It's like, yeah, well, I have a limp fish. So, do you feel good about your fucking handshake now, strong boy? Yeah. But she is her. It's a business thing, and he just does it because that's just how he shakes hands.
She was careful to go under the sixth finger too, not over it.
Of course.
The sixth
Nero
finger
knows
just
to
kind of
extend
sticks
it.
out.
Yeah, he does it
sticks
like
out
like he's drinking tea.
yeah, like a pinky
Yeah.
when you're drinking tea.
You learn how to navigate life when you got an invisible sixth finger.
So she kind of just stands there waiting for you to leave. You get the distinct impression that she's done with you.
I'm gonna grab a few drinks on my way out. Cheers.
By all means.
Much appreciated. It
Been a rough
was
day.
it was good doing business with you, Siernath.
She gives you a very polite nod, like a deep nod. She goes back to
He goes
looking at
back.
her helmet.
He goes back, stops at the bar on the way out. Quad fists some whiskey. Double stacks of highballs in each hand. He just walks out carrying the glasses. Yeah, they'll bill me for it.
You figure it's like, it's fun.
It's just glasses.
They're probably
Number of
not
bars
hurting.
we left with glasses in our heyday.
I have a mug from whatever that one was by King George SkyTrain Station. So I can still sitting in my cupboard. I think that
What was
my
it
buddy
fucking
Brad,
called?
when he was still living with me,
What
he
was
just
that place
walked
called?
out with his
We got
beer.
married in that hotel. I don't remember what the fuck the
Compass Point
yeah.
Inn.
Compass Point Inn, but I don't remember what the bar was called. We used to play poker there.
Amberjack?
Amberjacks.
Amberjacks. Yeah, it was a.
It's a fun fish
him
to
and I were
catch, too.
We were drinking, playing darts, and he just fucking. It was time to go, and he still had half a beer, so he just left with the beer. And neither of us even noticed he did it until we were like halfway back to our place.
So you finish the beer, you're like, go to put like, oh wait a minute, where did I put this now?
It's good. It's like one of those like kind of like honeycomb style mugs, those huge wide mugs that have like that weird kind of honeycomb pattern almost that you see like everywhere.
Hmm.
Great. Use that for pop and that all the time. It's huge. Anyway,
One of those
back
big-ass
to the
glasses
sick
you
map.
got, Robin.
Back to the sick. So, yep, you leave Sierna's house. A urn full of ashes in exchange for your fancy helmet.
Put that on a tune button on that helmet and watch my charisma go back to 20.
Wah, wah.
Now where are you going?
That's the thing, is he's got no fucking clue what to do now. He's got these ashes, but he also assumes that people are watching him, and it's not just like you go in a corner or go to a bathroom somewhere and flush them down the toilet, because someone's probably watching you somewhere. If I go to like a pond and be like, fuck you, and sprinkle the ashes all over the place, who's to say the tier boys aren't behind me like, quick, drain that pond, we have to get the ashes out. Was that a bit of a loss as to what to fucking
You do know, if you're looking for something like that you could just dump some ashes, you do know there is a giant bottomless pit that seemingly leads to the abyss called the Infinite Well over in the ladies' ward. We've walked by it before. You imagine
Probably
things
the
that get
best
thrown down
bedrock.
there probably don't.
Yeah. No, he knows about the abyss. He's spent enough time fighting demons as well.
Also,
as
if you
devils.
you would also imagine, like, if you spread them around enough,
A little bit here, a little bit
it'd be-
there, a little
it'd
bit
be real.
here.
like it's gonna take them probably even true resurrection would take like, or a proper resurrection spell that would take like the majority of them. So like taking one little grain of ash isn't really gonna quite be enough.
Yeah.
He's like a little flower girl, just like sprinkling them all over the place.
I bet he's kind of just aimlessly wandering, and his wandering, like, take him to that well. Just like a subconscious, trying to just clear his mind of
At one point,
everything that's transpired.
At one point, you cross one of the bridges over the ditch. This just fetid, open sewage, just river that seems to separate the lower ward from the high ward. You see rats. You see human-sized rats. You see rat humans all just kind of scurrying around in this thing. Rats, were-rats, rat kings, rat lords. You pass by the shattered temple, kind of wandering through. And then all of a sudden, as you're kind of wandering, thinking, you feel a strong hand grasp your shoulder and say, "There you are." And you feel a wave of magic pass over your body, as if some sort of spell has been cast upon you.
Not magic.
You turn around and see the face of your old buddy Mordenkainen.
It's fucking Mordenkainen. I thought
Like,
to potentially go to the wizards, but I'm like, what do I do when I go to the wizards? Hey, it's just me. How's it going?
It's like, there you are. Been searching all over for you. When you returned,
Mordenkainen.
when you returned by yourself, three of us, especially Lady Illustria, were quite worried. I don't know how really to explain this, but, well, when you've had as many children as Illustria has, those motherly instincts do not go away very easily. So anytime you've gone off on one of your adventures or looked for one of these rod pieces, she, of course, has been keeping an eye on you. Various scrying and divination spells, just to make sure that the five of you are okay. When she became quite concerned when you returned to Sigil alone, and not to the Sanctum. We know that the rest of the party must. There was still. Your companions are still in Avernus, so there was no danger of them all being wiped out, and you were a sole survivor stumbling home. So clearly, something must have happened. So I thought I would take it upon myself, be a friendly face to see what was the matter. And here I find
Cast on me?
you.
I know what he cast on me.
You don't know what he casts on you. You don't feel any different. You do feel like you basically felt like a wave of magic wash over you.
I look down at my arms and my hands. I'm like, what did you just do?
Oh, yes, that. A bit of a long story. Thankfully, it is because of what I cast, it is no longer pressing. And we'll get to that in a moment, but what in the devils are you doing back here? Especially when we are so close to getting that final rod piece.
I said I had business to conclude in town. It's
Surely
hard to
that could-
decide.
Surely that could have waited until you come back.
There were complications in Avernus.
So he's gonna make an insight check on you to try to determine what the fuck's going on with you.
There were complications.
There were complications. He's like, he kind of looks you up and down. He's like, based on where you were going, and so you're in Avernus, in such close proximity
Surrender your
to
fire
the Temple of Tiamat, there's no doubt that you would have
to
run
the
into
true bear.
Archon the Cruel. He starts like, you see he's like looking up at the sky and he's stroking his chin, just being a wizard, doing the math. You ran into Archon. There's no doubt that you and him would come to blows. And judging by the strength of you and your companions, I would imagine he probably would not have stood much of a chance against your group. Seeing as you are standing here before me, with the Eye of Vecna still in your head,
Yeah, I have
alone, without
Motherfucker, remember? Hmm?
without the... You do not possess the hand. Therefore, someone has taken it. It would not have been Zoja. Zoja's... No, Zoja would not do such a thing. Seraphina does not have the stomach for what it would take to attune to such an object. That just 17 is in possession of the Sword of Kars. The sword would just simply not allow its wielder to possess one of those two artifacts, so therefore it must have... Oh, of course it was Jack. Of course it was Jack. He starts like rubbing his
Of course, it's
face.
fucking Jack.
Excellent deduction, Sherlock.
You are here because your companion, Jack, has betrayed you and taken the hand of Vecna for himself. This is most distressing.
You're telling me.
Especially since the five of you singularly hold the key to perhaps defeating him and saving us all. I do not envy you.
Didn't he-
brother.
I'm trying to rack my brain whether he was playing a facade that he couldn't remember about Vecna.
As far as you remember, yeah, you didn't seem to remember.
Yeah. I didn't think that was just me being me.
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
You, had a feeling. Felt eyes. Just like a tingle on my neck and my shoulders. I felt like I've been watched for quite some time now. I didn't know it
Just
was...
the paranoia of the thing in your head.
Well, look what that paranoia led to. I was right, wasn't I? You seem to... When last we spoke, I think you claimed not to know about Vecna anymore, as if you were one of the ones who couldn't remember about him.
Ah, yes.
Now you do.
Guilty as charged. I apologize. I had to put up a facade. You see,
What of the
I have
others?
I have tangled
Lot
the
of drill.
forces of Vecna before, back on my home of Oearth.
Whoa, the plot just
Now,
got
I
sick.
cannot understand the true machinations of what Vecna has done to the world, how he has erased himself from it. But for some reason, yes, I did still remember. Perhaps what I had, my combat with his forces before, and maybe that provided me enough remembrance to hold on to my memories, you see. But once I quickly discovered that Lustral and Tasha did not remember, well, I decided to keep up the rules.
Mm.
For a couple of reasons. One, I figured if everyone believed I didn't know anything, it put me in a unique position to investigate further, to look for things, clues for where he might be. I've been able to, the three of us have been able to sort of postulate that this, and he puts his fingers up in air quotes, this threat to the multiverse must be performing his ritual somewhere. He is needed to barricade himself in some place, out of the way, where none can find him and disturb him. He would not be able to do so from like a pocket dimension or something of his own creation. So he is out there somewhere in the planes, perhaps some layer of the abyss or one of the outer planes. So I thought I was uniquely positioned to do some research and perhaps determine exactly where he might be hiding. But sadly, I have turned up not so far. The other reason I decided to keep it a secret is because, to be frank, us wizards are very curious bunches. If Illustrial and Tasha knew that I knew, they would ask me. They would not stop asking me. They would insist that I tell them all I knew of this Vecna.
You would never
this
get another
threat.
moment of peace. Yeah.
And then after I finished telling them, they would soon forget. But they would still remember that I knew. And they would ask me to explain it to them. And I would. And then they would forget. But they would remember that I knew. And then I would have to explain it to them again. And so on and so forth until eventually the universe was destroyed or Vecna was defeated. And
Or he went crazy.
I'm sure do not have to explain this to you, that after a couple days of that non-stop, I would probably have thrown myself into the infinite well myself.
Wouldn't blame me either.
But I had no qualms discussing this with you or your companions. There just did not seem to be an opportune time. I did bring it up in front of 17, but unfortunately your robotic friend seems so thick I don't think he even noticed.
He's probably right.
He is piloted by someone, much like I am piloted by someone with far less charisma. He is piloted by someone with far less intelligence.
Hey,
Shots fired.
Hey, I shot you down before I shot myself down, buddy.
I'm
Double-edged
not
fucking
disagreeing.
sword.
I'm not disagreeing. I'm just saying.
Oh, I forgot. Your happy little powwow is also, you've also got a friend with you. So, but where? I see you're wandering about a bit aimlessly. What do you plan on doing now?
Well, I pat my stomach where the urn is beneath my robes. I have a bit of unfinished business to attend to, and then, honestly, I don't rightly know.
And
My
as you
brain
kind of
is-
as you're patting your stomach, you hear that voice beside you just begin to kind of just chuckle. Like, you do not. It's funny. You do not use the gifts I give you very well. I have seen what is in that urn. I wonder when you will see it.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Oh no.
I open my robes, lift the lid off. I didn't even look at what's in the urn. Look inside.
You see
Assuming-
what look. You see what ashes.
ashes?
You see what looks like ashes.
Oh no.
You do know you have gifts given to you by the eye that allow you to see things. Others cannot.
X-ray vision.
Yeah.
It would look like ashes, presumably.
You using the X-ray vision?
Why not?
Sure. You see that in the middle of this pile of ashes is a folded up piece of paper.
If you'll excuse me for a minute. Just
It's like,
fucking
oh, yes.
elbow deep in the. Don't mind me.
Mordecai just looks at you a little funny as you're just fucking going, just plunging
I
your
hand him-
arm into
I
what is
hand him my
clearly,
drinks.
it was
I hand him
clearly
my
an
drinks.
urn
Will you
full
hold
of
these for me?
ashes.
Hold this for me real quick, would you?
Yeah, this is weird so far.
It's 3 empty glasses and one that's still have whiskey in it. It's been nursing him as he's
I
walking.
just picture like a poof of
He
like
looks
white
left and right
ash
for a-
popping up too when you did that, like just poof.
Yeah, it's like
Uh,
blowing it out of his face. So it's just foomp into the air. Fish around until I could find whatever's in the middle. This note,
Oh.
this piece of paper.
This goodie bag, this toy in the box of cereal. Brother
Is
Nero
this a
doesn't
fucking
wait.
whistle? Is it a whistle?
Brother Hero doesn't wait to eat all the cereal. He goes digging for that toy right away as soon as he opens the box.
Who waited? Who
That
waited?
kid waited.
Psychotic.
Nobody
children.
waited.
Regardless of the number of times parents said, "Don't you dare," and there's like, huh? Elbow deep.
Yep.
You know if you open the bag close the box back up, shake it a bunch of times, the toy will rise right to the top.
Cereal was a safe food for me. So if I was eating cereal, I was eating like 2 or 3 bowls of it. So I was getting to that toy pretty quick.
So yeah, you dig out this note. It's a folded up piece of paper.
Unfold it. Unfold it. That's what it says.
You see, there's some handwriting, some like beautiful cursive handwriting. And it says,
Common.
Nero, if you're reading this, then you are far more honorable of a man than I took you for. You did exactly what you said you would, and returned the helmet to me. Because of this, know that I owe you no ill will. That your debts, any debts to me, are paid in full, and I do not wish to be your enemy. However, being owed a favor by the Church of Tyr is far too lucrative to pass up. My apologies.
Oh no!
Sierra.
Motherfucker.
Dun, dun,
Seems I am
dun.
betrayed left and right lately.
Oh my god!
Just takes the urn out, just like upends it on
visage
the
of
ground,
Vecna
starts
is
kicking
just-
it.
He's just belly laughing at this point. Oh, it's. I see, but
Oh.
bad news, I assume, considering
As
he
a
came
mist
out
will
of
come up, or
urn full of ashes.
Yeah, I didn't see any urns full of ashes that ever had good news, to be honest with you.
Fair enough. If we are speaking of bad news, then walk with me. And he starts sort of leading you off to the west.
I'll take that back. Take my drink back from him.
He takes he leads you over to the Infinite Well, where he's going to push you in.
Fucking end it. Problem
Doing you a
solved.
favor at
Yeah,
this
you-
point.
You guys sort of walk silently. Vecna just kind of smugly walking behind you. I come here from time to time to think, to well, stare into the abyss, as it were. I find it somewhat comforting to stare into this gaping maw of infinite nothing. The news is worse than you probably know. We are well aware of your transgressions with the Church of Tyr. It seems that they have put out a bit of a bounty on you, pursuing you in a more mercenary or violent method, as you
Oh.
might be accustomed. It's a bit of a no-no here in Sigil, lest you find yourself at the ire of the Lady of Pain. So they have decided, of course, to go through proper channels, as one does. They are smart enough to have done that. I have it on good authority they have gone to the House of Concordance, and they have contracted a Colurate, one of the Inevitables, to search for you and bring you to justice.
Doesn't sound very good.
No, the
The
Inevitables
enemies
are
keep stacking up.
The Inevitables are Modron constructions. They are the ultimate in Modron perfection, mechanical perfection. Their strikes unerring, their determination infinite. They are, well, let's just say a Colurate, a four-armed menace with multiple swords, is stronger than your friend Zoja, is smarter than your friend 17, and perhaps faster than even your friend Jack. There is one of these tracking you now, determined to bring you to justice, to bring you back to the Hall of Concordance, where you will be summarily brought back to the halls of Tyr, where you are set to stand trial. The spell I cast on you is a spell of non-detection. For the next 8 hours, you are unable to be divined, and therefore should be very difficult for them to find. But it will not last forever. And he reaches into his pocket and he hands you a necklace. I borrowed this from Lady Illustrial. This is an amulet of proof against detection and location. If you attune to this, you will cannot be targeted by divination spells or perceived through any magical scrying unless you allow it. I would highly suggest that when you have a moment to attune to it, you put this on.
First,
If
I'll say it's
this
kinda
thing
layered and-
finds you and your friends, you and your companions would have a hard enough time dealing with the Colurate on your own, like, as a team. On your own, you are powerful, Brother Nero, but you wouldn't stand a chance, I'm afraid.
it's the first bit of that's the first bit of good news I've had today, and it's layered in a whole mess of shit.
This word is that they are working to resurrect the Chosen of Tyr as we speak. Going by what you have told me of him and what I've heard, I would imagine he would prefer to come after you himself, but the rules of Sigil don't allow such a thing, and who knows how long it will take them to bring him back. So instead, the Church has decided to do the official thing, to use the Hall of Concordance to bring you in. The Inevitables are very good at what they do.
Wow.
Now I must
I
ask
thank you.
with all this going on, before we part ways or decide what you're going to do next, I must ask you, do you mean to return to your companions? Because if not, I must ask that you return to me your piece of the Rod of Seven Parts, or any other pieces that you may be carrying. For we still need these to save the universe. Even if you mean not to participate, we are still in need of them. We are still in need of you. Your connection to Vecna is extraordinary, and may be the key to his undoing. But I cannot force your hand.
I've been humming and hawing about this for, well, the equivalent of like an hour, but 2 weeks in actuality. I am lost. I do not know where to go. I don't know who to turn to. I have put my trust and my faith in things for my entire life, and look where it's led me. Outcast from the Church of Tyr. My own friends turning their backs on me left, right, and center. Even this Ciernath. I should have known not to trust the devil, but the grass is always greener somewhere else, and she found a better deal. Can't truly falter for that when I seek the same thing, to find a better deal for myself, for everyone around me. I have enemies everywhere I go that will not stop hunting me, and now this inevitable hunts me as well. Tough choice on what to do. I don't think there is a right answer. I don't think there is a wrong answer. But the fate of the multiverse stands in the balance. And if I have my own goals and ambitions, there needs to be a multiverse for those to come to fruition. One thing at a time, I think. It may be best He's like choking on the words. It may be best I turn to those who have wronged me. But who? Should I turn myself into the church, allow justice to be dealt when I already summarily handed out justice to those who deserved it? I am not oblivious in that my method of dealing so was not the right way to do it. But, well, they said it themselves. They knew what he was. The church knew what the Chosen was. They let him carry on doing what he was doing. could turn myself in there, it would mean the end of me. It would mean the end of like scratches above his left eye. They would do, I don't know what they would do with this, but I'm sure they would use it in their own way, what they thought was good. I'll tell you what they think is good and what I think is good. I could tell now are two completely different paths. I've lived my life trying to get to the top, to prove myself, to be worthy. I know that there was always a better way to do things. And that better way of doing things might still come to fruition, and I might not like how I have to do it. I think I have no choice but to return to, well, to my friends, for lack of a better term. Swallow
Well,
my
that's-
own pride
That's the
so
spirit.
that I can... It makes me sick to say it. Makes me sick any way I turn, it seems, but what choice do I have?
Well, heroes never get to make the easy choice.
Oof.
I do agree it would be right and just to probably turn yourselves in to the Church of Tyr, but unfortunately, the stakes are too high for you to be rotting away awaiting trial. You are too important to our effort to save everyone, including them. But I think the greater good is for you to continue on your quest when the multiverse is safe. Justice can wait. And perhaps before the end, you will truly find what you are looking for.
That is the goal. We all have our hopes and our dreams and our ambitions. Our individual tasks and journeys. They could divulge from the main goal, but there's still a goal at hand. It seems I still have a part to play. I'm gonna need a lot more liquor.
Sorry.
It's a good thing I still have like 3 kegs.
Good thing you're still on Brother Nero's good side. Well,
Well, my
it's a
work
good
here
thing.
is done. Mordenkainen out, and he jumps down the well.
Scatter
Oh,
zoom!
yeah. Excelsior!
Well, sounds like you're convinced that you should return to your companions for the greater good. I am glad to hear it. Now he begins staring off into space and stroking his chin. The only question is, how do we return you to them? I take it was
I'm
a
all
bit
out
of a
of- I don't have any Uber, I
Perhaps.
don't have any credits left in my Uber account.
Perhaps. Well, perhaps Lady Tasha knows the way. Come, let us return to the sanctum. So
Alright,
if
let's-
you...
I tossed the
Okay, so-
urn into the well. I upended it previous, now I just get rid of the urn too. And the note.
It just flutters its way down the well until it disappears. The strange spiked, bladed walls of this seemingly infinite pit with a big temple floating above it. You all return to the sanctum. As the three of you walk in, because your good buddy's always at your side. As the three of you walk in, Lady Illustrial kind of starts up. Checking you. Shabla, back to the sanctum.
No, no.
Oh, everyone's there.
Get out of here, nerds.
Oi! That
Okay,
was
he's
black.
gonna
Oh shit!
Yeah, you can live.
Oh no.
You can live in the margins. The fuck is Jack?
I deleted
Why is Jack
myself
not here?
because I felt bad. There we go. I'm back.
That's what he. what he gets. Live in the
No!
You know what? You guys can live on the Sanctum logo.
Okay.
The giant empty space in the middle of this fucking map that exists for no reason. So yeah, as you guys kind of come back in, you can see Lady Illustrial starting to like start up and like she's about to ask like a million questions, and Mordenkainen kind of shoots her a look like, not now, not right now. She kind of shuts up. He's like, Lady Tasha, our friend Nero had to pop back here for something important and pressing. He wishes now to return to the Red Belvedere to assist his comrades. Like there be, I know we did our research to get them there in the first place, but he was explaining on the way that he came out. There was a being named Uber that teleported him from the Red Belvedere to a statue out in the High Ward. She's just kind of starts pacing and scratching her chin. It's like, aye, well, there must be some other ways down to the Red Belvedere to get the high rollers in. It's like, I tell you what, give me an hour. I'll have your answers. She storms out. It's like, what? Well,
You have whiskey.
Nostril just like,
Question.
yes. Might I also offer,
Things follow.
besides the whiskey, might also do with a shower and a change of clothes. You look.
This would
Well,
be
quite-
this
you
would
look
be
quite a fright.
greatly appreciated. I could use a
Is that
nice long
your-
nap for what it's worth.
I can't tell if that's your blood or someone else's. Seeing that
A
you
bit of
seem
column
quite
A, a bit of column B.
She just kind of shudders. Like, ugh, gross. Like, I'll go find the whiskey. So yeah, Brother Nero, you can have a short rest if you'd like to. An hour later, Tasha kind of comes back with a big old bag. She's like, right. It's quite simple. Apparently, that gateway of yours that you came back through, well, there's a coin slot in it. If you insert 50 talons, you can just pop right back on over. That was the easy part. Getting 50 talons up here was not so simple. Had to call in a couple of favors. Then she just kind of shakes this bag full of what sound like coins.
Jingle, 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 jingle.
I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but there's a bit of a curse on these things, so I had to make sure I got a few extra for myself.
Yeah, you don't want to let go of one. I reached in my pocket and I pulled the one I have left.
She kind of winces and she's like, yeah, I probably should have told you about that before you took off. That's a bit
Would've
of my
been-
bad.
Would have been helpful. Understandable.
Kyle.
There's a lot going on.
She hands you a bag of 50 talons.
I need a nap. I need to sleep off this whiskey.
So are you gonna let long rest? Is that
Yeah,
your plan.
I have no fucking spell slots.
Sure.
I have nada. She is all well. I have a few like very low level spell slots.
Okay.
All
So
my big boys, they're gone.
you, yeah, I'd like to imagine
Except-
Nero's had
I
such
still
a
have my
day.
9th level slot.
Well, there you go. Nero's had such a day. He probably doesn't even go upstairs. He probably just fucking flops down on the couch in the front room here and
Yep.
in front of everyone just goes to sleep. Vecna sitting
Me, I
beside
need a
him.
nap.
Vecna's legs under your head in his lap, and he's just stroking your hair. Yeah, so you get a long rest. Meanwhile, in hell, the party takes a long rest in their hotel room. After you're done, Nero, I'm imagining you're heading right on over. Is that your plan?
Yeah.
Attempt to- So yeah, you head back to the Hive Ward, find that statue of Windfall, and sure enough, on the side there's a little coin slot you didn't really notice before, and you just start feeding talons into it. She's like, after like 30, you're like, this seems
3
very
hours later.
This seems very inefficient as you're just jamming these things in there.
36, 37, 38.
Drops
Fifty
on the
one.
ground,
God
it rolls
damn it.
away.
Eventually, after the 50th one, a portal appears over inside the stone archway.
once more into the breach. Yeah, I need to roll for my Well of Secrets.
I think
Wanna roll again?
didn't Seraphina and Zoja do the same? I believe. Oh,
Jack's got to roll for his.
I actually
You
did
got
not
it.
end. I didn't need to do it because I ended up having
Use
my,
vow of envy.
right.
Yep.
Oh,
Jack's also got to roll for his thing.
yeah, the make my own luck. I did a 2
What
17s.
the fuck? Where the fuck is the red Belvedere? There it is. So yeah, Brother Nero steps through, pops out in front of Uber. He's like, "Oh, it's you again. Welcome back to the Red Belvedere." He gives you a bow.
Much appreciated, Uber. I'll give you 5 stars for your service.
Some chick was asking about you. Was asking where you went. Looked like she had a foot in the grave. Friend of yours?
Big lady, big gray-skinned
No.
lady with big ears. Or,
No,
Pretty little
scrawny
elf.
Yeah, scrawny little elf chick.
yeah,
Looked
makes sense.
looked like she'd been beaten, not even half to death, like 7/8 to death.
Oh, it was to death. It was actually to death. I brought her back, and then she was beaten 7/8 to death.
I
So
miss
you're not
all
wrong.
the good. I miss all the good fights in the Coliseum. It sucks working out here.
You're doing good work, though, Uber. You'll get your way inside. Don't worry about it.
Thanks, Mister.
Give me a
Good luck
fist bump.
in there.
Thanks, bro.
So yep, you walk in just in time for the rest of the party to come down their elevator, and you all just lock eyes from across the casino lobby floor.
Jack looks nervous, but what's the word? Nervous but remorseful. I guess would be the word. I will
You all look well.
indeed. I'll approach Brother Nero very cautiously. Very.
Seraphina.
Scene puts a hand on the
readies
sword
a s-
just in case.
Seraphina readies a spell just in case somebody goes to
Don't
strike somebody else.
Don't.
I
We don't want to fight in here, you guys.
am going to take a knee, Brother Nero, and hand him back his magical cloak.
Back into my bag, in my pouch. I pull out the dagger coated in your poison. Take the cloak from your hands, put the dagger in your hands, and walk right by you.
I guess a small bit of housekeeping. Did you happen to attune to that amulet?
I did.
Okay. Just curious.
Which is a ball sack because I need that attunement slot for that mantle.
Well,
It's all right. I'd rather not be found by people who are hunting me. Again, more
not
than
people.
enough people.
He's a machine.
It's a machine. That's fair.
Machine. It's a
More than enough
construct.
things are after Nero.
A
He can-
terrifyingly strong construct. In my opinion, far stronger than its CR would determine. And he's not even the strong one. I didn't even send the merit after you. Fucking God King of Modrons.
That sounds horrific.
What if a Modron was jacked as fuck and like nigh invincible? I think my favorite thing about all of the inevitables is that all of their attacks hit. There is no roll; they just hit and do damage. Lots and lots.
Damn
of
it.
damage.
Why it's called an inevitable?
Yeah, they're all of their strikes are unerring. They cannot miss.
That sounds terrifying.
It is terrifying. I wouldn't want a fucking inevitable hunting me down.
He's more than happy to not be tracked. We have a job to do.
Agreed.
I'm glad you came back.
At least one of us is.
Brother Nero, it is pleasurable for me to see that you are alive and well.
What happened to your helmet?
Hearing the word pleasurable, he just shudders a little bit like, oh god, pleasure.
Jack's gonna ask the awkward question. He's like, what happened to your helmet?
Business.
Ah.
You all have ways downstairs to find our next rod piece. I do not.
Jack hands over 800 talons.
Only 800? That doesn't seem to be very many.
I can do more. I just picked a number out of my head. Oh, where's my...
I like to imagine it's Jack hands Nero some talons and looks at him and looks at how just fucking cold Nero stares at him and hands him some more. Looks at him and hands him some more.
By the way, I'm only doing this with one hand, and it's my right hand, for the record, because I feel... Jack
You have a
feels
hand hidden behind
remorse.
your back.
There's Jack.
Please, love me, forgive me.
Yeah, so what's the plan? You're all well rested. You're all back having fun, casino lobby.
Maybe Brother Nero will have some good luck at the track, perhaps.
Oh, I was reading something.
You could try and impress the person at Cerulean Hall. You could try to be a high roller in the den. Go see what's up at the racetrack.
Yeah,
You could head to the Coliseum and fight some stuff. You heard rumors there's like a purple worm ripe for fighting in the Coliseum.
Oh my
Ooh.
god.
You get poisoned from that.
I don't really know what he wants to do. For what it's worth, he has not taken the bag of talons that Jack has handed him.
Oh.
It's probably not
It's
even a
just-
bag. It's probably trays, like chip trays of talons.
Okay, like
in
we
the,
have
ca-
racks.
here in the casino. Jack's just got a few racks of like chips.
Pit, gonna color up. I don't fancy myself much in the games of chance. Cerulean Hall int. Let's see. I'm just looking at my character sheet. And my int is lacking. He is a 10 int. He is the averagest of int. I necessarily want to go just fight more things. Especially fighting a purple worm's gonna take like an hour.
I just say this music is just, it's still fire.
Just looking at the stats, the Collier, looking at its 25 int, it's 25 strength. Fucking massive stats across the board.
That sounds about right.
I've always wanted to find an excuse to throw an inevitable in a game. You guys gave me one. Fucking love the inevitables. I like the merits better, but they're
You could hear the evil
CR25 motor
grin on Kevin's face. Like, it just doesn't stop. Like, you need to see a doctor for your DM boner that you have like for over 4 hours right now.
Yes, it's comparable to Mr. Chaos and when his shenanigans.
Mm. God. Oh God. Oh.
Yes, if we are going to continue to search for the rod piece, we need to find a suitable way to get Brother Nero into the basement with us. The sooner the better. I don't know how long these invitations will last.
Agreed.
Well, Brother
You
Nero,
ain't
how
wrong.
is your singing voice?
Performance is not one of the chaw skills I am trained in. Oddly enough. I had to take a feat to be good at lying to people. I guess we go... Oh, it's so fucking gross. Either gotta go fight something, or you gotta go bet a bunch of money. Not a bunch of his money, a bunch of Jack's money.
It's not.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's-
that should make that should make him a little happier.
That is not Jack's
But
money.
it's taking something
It's-
from Jack. It's Jack. Be like, here, I have the way for you to. He doesn't want.
Yeah.
He
Doesn't
just,
wanna
he
owe
just
somebody
wants to
because of
ignore
it.
Jack right now.
That's
Yeah.
fair. That's fair. That's completely
Doesn't
fair.
want to, not outwardly like gonna kill him, but he
Yeah.
just can't look at him. He knows 17. Nero knows that 17 is corrupted by an item. Jack took the hand because he's Jack. There was
Yeah.
nothing
Volition.
that made him do that. Whereas 17 was compelled by a weapon that wants to destroy me. But one is more understandable to the other in Nero's mind. But he doesn't want to take Jack's money because he doesn't want to look at Jack. So I have 776 of my own personal gold, which is
You also haven't
77 talents.
you haven't even looked to see what's available to you in, well, I guess the racetrack's the only thing you guys haven't actually explored properly. You just walked through it and so I was like, oh, there's races.
No, Jack placed a bet on.
Yeah.
He placed a
on-
bet like as you walked through,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
who knows what's going on over there?
What are they racing there again? What are they?
Nightmares.
It's not horses. Nightmares.
Where's...
Ride Sterling.
Oh,
Fucking race
shit.
the nightmares.
He's not a nightmare. He's a unicorn.
Well, that's just to showcase the dichotomy of good and evil, right? Look at all these fucking nightmares. I got Sterling. Yeah, Sterling.
That's not a bad idea.
It's probably a horrible idea.
Probably.
Mechanically, it's probably a horrible idea. And it's not his. He doesn't. Sterling isn't his. Nor would he want to put nor would he want to put a creature so pure in a race against fucking nightmares. It's bad enough that the unicorn is in hell.
You could be like
Yeah.
Ash in Pokemon.
Oh my god, ride the
Ash could a
race.
fucking unicorn.
If only Strahd had made it out of Barovia, he could be there racing Bucephalus, the Wonder Horse.
The Wonder Horse.
Bucephalus was a nightmare.
It's a many-legged nightmare. Many-legged nightmare.
No, he only had 4 legs.
I thought he had 6 legs.
Nope, he's just a regular ass nightmare.
Thought he was more like Sleipnir. You know what? Let's go to the racetrack. Let's go look at these ponies.
You guys head on over to the Alabaster Racetrack.
Jack.
As we start to go, Serafina grabs Brother Nero's arm, pulls him just behind everybody else, and says, "Brother Nero, I am so glad that you have returned. There is one thing that's troubling me, and I thought that even you said that you would be the one that would help me with this problem. See, my mother is expecting me, maybe us. And if she is truly the hand of Vecna, I don't know what I'm going
She's
to
the
do.
eye. No, what's she?
She's the
hand.
eye.
Just killed the.
Or the
Just
eye.
killed the hand.
yeah.
It was fucking Lucano.
Lucanu was the
Yeah.
hand. And also waiting for you, there's the heart, apparently.
But you are the one person that actually said. I know the others would help, but you are the other one that's actually said that when it comes down to it, I don't know if I could actually take her out.
It is no easy thing to be a kinslayer. But if she is truly gone over, well, how can I say that Vecna's evil when she's probably standing right next to me? Hello.
My
Gentle hand on your
ears-
shoulder. Go
My
on.
ears are burning.
Spoke to Uber when I returned. He said you came after me. He only
did.
said that there was you.
Do I see Vecna next to Nero? Is that a curiosity?
Nope.
Okay. I just was wondering.
But
I'm in your
I
corner,
was too late.
Seraphina, when the time comes. We all have our problems and our issues, and I'd like to say we need each other, but I don't know what to believe anymore. Know that when the time comes, I'll be in your corner.
Thank you. Yes, when you left, I didn't know what I was gonna do. I actually contemplated joining my mother. As she really big gulp, she's like,
I would advise against that personally.
well, we
I don't
best
need-
get back with the rest of them.
I don't need more enemies, Seraphina. I don't need more people working against me. I wouldn't want for us to have to fight each other.
As
But-
I would not want that.
We'll see what the future brings. We can never tell what may happen at any given time. I think that's become more evident.
Oh God.
Thank you, Brother Nero. We best
It's just
get
Nero
with
now.
the rest.
It's just
Sorry.
Nero.
My apologize.
I
Apologies.
have no titles any longer. There's nothing to be a brother of, nothing to be a justiciar of.
Well, just know
It's just
that
Nero.
I consider you as a brother.
You would also probably notice standing there next to him, he's sporting some wicked new bling.
Big fat fucking chain, bro.
He's got a big old chain with this big old necklace thing.
What, you
Tell me it's a
turned
clock.
gangster
Tell me it
on
looks like a
us?
clock. Please tell me it looks like a
Yes,
clock.
please.
No, sadly, it's just like a big gold medallion that has what kind of looks
It's
like
a digital clock.
kind of looks like a closed eye and a symbol of one of the schools of magic above it.
When
There,
you
you
left,
would probably recognize it as abjuration. There's an abjuration symbol above a closed eye on this big old bling necklace that he's sporting all of a sudden. Must have traded his helmet for it.
That's some fancy metalwork you got around your neck.
It is the price of. It is what comes of yet another poor decision on my part. I seem to make many of them.
Well, we are all with our faults. Some way heavier than others.
Does look pretty cool though.
It does. Looks like you've turned ghetto.
No sweet ass
on
fucking
us.
helmet, but you know, like flattening
yeah.
his hair down. Like, oh,
Poor Sierra having to give you her best poker face, as she had like already betrayed you when you came and showed up with the helmet. She'd
I
already given that
assume-
shit. She gave that shit away already a while ago. And she's like, "Oh look, he came back with my helmet.
Oh.
God damn. Oops."
Assume we probably start heading back and start heading.
Yeah, so
heading
you
over
guys
with the rest of them.
you head on in to the Alabaster racetrack. Sleek white pillars surrounding what looks like a racetrack that stands bustling with patrons all eager to bet on the impending race. You guys are kind of like eyeing up what's going on, and Brother Nero, whether he wants to or not, he's got that look on him as a man desperate to find something, and that draws the look of this elf in a handsome white suit. Kind of wanders over, catching Nero's ear. Is looking to make some coin. So am I. I've got a little trick plan that'll cinch the race in my favor, winning me 1,000 talents at least. You want in? I'll give you a cut of the winnings, and if all goes swimmingly, perhaps something more. Perhaps I could get you in to someplace a little more exclusive.
sorry. Who are you? Forgive me.
As you kind of turn
We've
and
not
look,
introduced ourselves.
as you kind of turn and look at what everyone else sees, and what you at first see as an elf in a handsome white suit, only you, Nero, notice that he is not actually an elf in a white suit. He appears to be a Rakshasa
Oh
in
god.
disguise.
Fuck. Fuck me.
I'm assuming that's really bad. I don't know anything about this.
It's a big
Neither do I.
kitty.
It's a big, powerful, fucking tiger man.
He's like, he starts kind of pawing at his face in your view. He's like, "What? Do I have something on my face?"
A little bit. You got it. You got it.
How embarrassing.
Yeah, fill me in. What you thinking of here? What's your plan? I'm gonna insight this guy. See how full of shit he is. Because I need to roll the dice. And I shouldn't be surprised by the result.
Yeah, especially after how your morning's going so far.
I've
you
blown
would
my nose
imagine
like 60 times.
you feel like there's something to this guy, that he's more than he seems. That the way he, especially you being able to see through his guise, everyone else sees kind of this elf in a fancy suit. You have a feeling like this guy's got some sort of authority or something. That there's something kind of weird about this, but this guy definitely does seems a little more important than he's letting on.
You big dog around here, I should say. You the top cat on the pride.
He kind of stumbles on his words a little bit. And he kind of squints at you, and he squints at like one of your eyes, and then the other one is like,
I wink.
you might say that. Let's just say it's a bit of a proposition. Help me win. If you're willing to take a risk, maybe on something a little more nefarious. He purrs at you a little bit, but he doesn't really mean to.
What is it? Yeah, it's an inadvertent purr.
He's like, if you're
I'm
willing to
listening.
do something, not only will I give you a cut of the winnings, I could get you to Dragon's Pride. The elite of the elite. That is where they go. I could get you in if you do this. But here's the ploy. And he kind of like looks around and he leans in.
There's that
His fucking-
stereotypical
his whiskers
look
are like
right.
brushing up against your cheek. You can feel them, just like tickling the side of your cheek a little bit as he leans in. And as he's kind of leaning in, you feel him slip something, like his arm go in and slip something into your hands. Like, this is a potion of speed. I want you to sneak. I want you, or maybe perhaps one of your companions, sneak into the stables and feed this potion to the nightmare named Sunshroud. If Sunshroud is an incredible dog in this next race. Sunshroud wins thanks to this island of fortune. And we shall share that victory together. What do you say?
Sure. Why the hell not?
Very good. And he just kind of like gives you a bow and kind of starts wandering away. Now let's see.
Rolling the potion over
That's
in my
not
hand.
what he looks like.
I'm gonna go take a leak. I'm gonna be right back.
Did you tell us what the guy's name was? I might have missed over that while I was typing.
I didn't.
Okay.
Did we overhear him talking to Brother Nero? Was it more kind of just
You would have seen him like leaning in and whispering something to Brother Nero.
Okay.
You wouldn't have really been able to pick up what he's saying over the noise of the stadium.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You are all aware that Brother Nero made himself a new friend, and then the fancy elf man in the white suit just kind of tipped his hat at him and walked away.
Mm.
And now Brother Nero's avatar is AFK. While he's peeing.
Well, I'm gonna take the opportunity to pee as well. I'll take it.
Oh, he doesn't have a rollable token.
You did say the nightmare's name was Sunshroud, right?
Sunshroud.
Yes. My typing's not great, but it's not horrible. But it's like I find that while I'm focusing a little bit too much, I'll miss like keywords here and there. I'm like, fuck, did I miss that? Shit.
Why is everything in this chapter out of order? All my maps are just in this weird fucking order. Nobody's heard from Tiffany in hours. She probably just fell asleep.
No, I'm here.
Or is playing, I don't know. Like, or let's see if Discord will rat her out for whatever she's playing right now instead.
I cannot play anything right now because I've got OBS open. I do not want to risk it shutting down.
Why is Luke? It also says Luke also has OBS open.
I don't have OBS open.
This is, you right now.
Well,
You're playing. Oh,
It says that he has
two-
had it open.
oh yeah. It's 2 days ago. You were playing OBS Studio. That's that game you
2
were
days
playing.
ago, I was streaming. 2 days ago, I was streaming Resident Evil 2. I love that. I've played it before. No, it's a beautiful game. Absolutely beautiful game. So good.
I haven't played any of the remakes.
Oh,
Sam.
I have such a list of stuff, and those kind of games require a little bit more focus and dexterity. And with my sleep problem and my pain problem, I'm not good at playing those kind of games anymore. It pains me. Like there's the whole series is really good.
Oh,
I wasn't a fan of 6 though. Don't get me wrong.
oh, 6 was garbage. 6 was garbage.
so, what do you want to do now, Brother Nero? You've been tasked with gingering up a fucking
Ginger up.
You're gingering up a nightmare with a speed potion. It's like the dinosaur races back at Chult all over again.
Maybe
Ugh.
Jack can do it. He's sneaky.
Yeah,
And
that's
he-
yeah.
He has to suck up to you.
Yeah, we don't know about his name change yet either.
He is. Yeah. He is just Nero. That's what he's told. My headset's on backwards.
Okay, just Nero.
Quince. You're a lot bigger than I am.
I don't think so.
I really should remember to add Vecna to the party token one of these days.
Yeah, you should.
Just-
I mean, you might as well.
Oh, I can
was
do
also
that.
Yep,
already
I
have
did.
it.
I did have that one where I added what's his name? Caradoc.
Mm.
When Caradoc was possessing Jack, I threatened to replace Jack. I replaced
That would've
Jack's
been so
avatar with
funny.
Caradoc's head.
Paradox. We get a look. We need to get a look at these stables and see what we're looking at here.
Sure. Yeah, so yeah, you're able to kind of follow the path down. The stables seem to be in an outbuilding, kind of outside of the grounds of the casino, like sort of outside the building of the racetrack.
Do they look like they're guarded in any way?
I'll take you.
In other words, his
right
name's
now.
Sunshroud.
Sunshroud. Yeah. So you kind of go. You eventually find the stables. As you're just kind of like casually like walking by, and that you see that there is like a pit fiend kind of strolling around, kind of getting up, stretching his limbs, walking around, and going and sitting in like a big old chair. From out here, it's real tough to tell. Might have to
Go
go.
walking
Might
over.
have to go in there and take a look.
I'll go walking over. I'm gonna put on. He's gonna immediately like straighten his robes, and put on a much different facade than he is currently wearing. He gets a big, puffs his chest out a little bit, big smile, pulls out his cane, his quarterstaff that he uses as a cane. It's real ornate looking. Got like a nice fucking marble hilt on the top of it, or hilt, excuse me, like marble ball at the top of it. He's walking with it, taking a big step with it. Puffs his chest out. Well, let me see what we got down here. Is this where they keep all the ponies for the big races?
Pit Fiend immediately kind of sees you coming, kind of gets in front of you, and just
Hello
barks at
there,
you.
my good friend. How
You
are
speak
you doing
Infernal?
this fine
He
afternoon?
barks at you. He barks at you in Infernal.
I reply in Infernal.
Good. You hear
Common
that he's,
Celestial and Infernal.
he says to you, "It must be nice to have access to real languages."
Right?
In 2014 character creation.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, "No guests allowed. Jockeys and racing staff only."
Jockeys and racing staff only. I only wish to get a better look at who I'm going to be putting my hard-earned talons on. You see, I am a bit of an enthusiast on demonic horses. I have my own ranch back on Oerth, you see. It's very hard to keep nightmares. Tell me, what are you feeding them? And what kind of whiskey are you
Souls.
giving them?
I don't know what kind of whiskey.
You don't know
I
what
don't-
kind of whiskey you're
I
feeding
don't
your
feed
nightmares.
them. It's not my job. The jockeys do that.
The jockeys, well, are they feeding them the right kind of whiskey? You're not gonna get the same performance if you're feeding them an inferior brand like Canadian Club or Wiser's.
Tell you what, if you wait here, I'll go ask them.
Would you? That would be much obliged. I am very curious.
But he kind of starts backing away, keeping an eye on you. And then he goes over and he kind of bangs on the door here. He's like, "Hey, what kind of whiskey are you giving it?" Okay. Comes back. The rider for Blinks says he's not giving him whiskey at all.
No whiskey. Oh my! I
No.
will not. Okay, it turns around to 70.
Is
No
he
whiskey.
How fucking
Don't
smart
put
is
any money on Blinks.
he?
That horse
Fucking-
is a loser.
Correct. No money on
He's-
Blinks.
He's 22 intelligence. Never mind, he's not.
Oh.
He's not as dumb as he looks. He's also more charismatic than Brother Nero
Oh,
by
shit.
a long,
What?
by a long, and he's way stronger than 17.
Yeah, pit fiends. You don't fuck with pit fiends. Man.
I forgot how strong a pit fiend was.
That's what Bell was a pit fiend.
I forgot these were. I
Former
forgot pit
ruler of
fiends are
Avernus.
CR20 fucking creatures.
Mm-hmm. They only get better in the remaster, or not remaster, the 2024.
Yes. Well, perhaps you could requisition an order. You don't imagine that he's just by his good grace is gonna let you in.
No, of course not.
You can see from here there is a back door to the stables. Like the way you came was essentially like the walking path to the stables. You can tell that the back door leads to a more direct route from the stables directly into the stadium itself. So that's probably the back door is probably where they take the horses through.
Yeah, into the stadium.
There is another way into this building.
Well, you see, I was looking at what horse to put my money on, and I seen one that was had an interesting name. I was named, I believe, Shroud? Shroud Sun? Something like that. What
Sun Shroud. That's a good one.
is it now? Could I hate to ask. Could you
It
tell me
doesn't
what kind
win
of
very
whiskey?
often, but it's a good horse. I like Sun Shroud.
Doesn't win very often. Is
Oh.
it getting whiskey? You gotta
Just-
feed your nightmares whiskey.
Just between you and me, you should put your money on Retribution.
Retribution, you say?
He is usually sure money. And he kind of leans in. He's like, "But you didn't hear that from me."
Oh, I didn't. I will. We'll keep that strictly between us, my friend. What was your name again?
Pit Fiend.
Pit Fiend. All right, Pit Fiend. I
hovered
PD
over
Pit Fiend.
him, and that's what his name was. Man, I don't.
Now you see,
I didn't think I was
am-
gonna have to name anybody in here.
I am an extraordinarily wealthy man.
I
you
am
see, and
Abarax. Abarax.
Abarax. That is
Which
a
is-
lovely name.
Which is a real name of a real pit fiend. So technically, I might regret doing that. Change your name to Abarax.
I am exceedingly wealthy. Well, you say retribution is sure money. The odds can't be very long on someone who wins all the time.
No, but it's a sound investment. That's how gambling works. Get your money in where it's good.
Well, it's not gambling if you're guaranteed to win. Sometimes you have to bet on the long shot. That's how you make the real money. Now, I wonder if just between you and I,
You can also
If
you feel this like aura of fear emanating off of him too. It's not enough to really make you scared because he's not really putting it on as you are not in combat with him, but you can feel just big aura around him of just fear.
I'm close
Brother
enough to
Nero
say-
is probably well aware of like
Oh, Pit,
uh,
yeah.
how
fiends,
how tough a
demons,
pit
devils.
fiend is. We'd also probably know how greedy pit fiends and their like could be as well.
That's why I was playing up how exceedingly wealthy I am. I have a great deal of money, and it
Have a great
pleases
deal
me.
of Jack's money.
It pleases me to see it well spent. Now, I wonder, and it's highly unorthodox, but I would like to see this Sun Shroud. Maybe speak to its jockey, implying that you really should feed that horse some whiskey. I understand it's not the normal thing to do, but I could make it worth your while.
Give me a persuasion check.
Big money, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy, stop. It's not bad.
Yeah. You can visibly see an eyebrow raise up. Hmm? He doesn't say anything, but you can see on his face that he's paying attention.
Hmm. Yes, I am in no short supply of talons and other wealth. I would be remiss if I did not speak to this jockey. You see, I own my own ranch, and nightmares are one of the pricklier ones to keep.
You can, as you're talking to him, you can see like his hand is slowly like turning over, and the palm is like opening up.
I seem to be speaking your language, and I just reach my hand back and like do the finger motion, like gimme, 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 like waiting for someone to put coin or something in his hands. He's specifically not looking backwards. My hand is just thump, weighed down instantly by the weight of considerable wealth. I was like, oh, I can't. These
that
are,
is-
Being small.
Yeah, that is a considerable bribe. It's fucking meaty. But yeah, you hand Brother Nero a couple racks of talons equaling 1,000
So let's
talons.
see here. I put one
Brother Nero,
rack.
give me an insight check with advantage.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
You can clearly see, like, as you're handed such a large amount of talons, like, fucking, you see his eyes kind of go wide for a second.
Sorry, I got like these arms full. Why can't I hold all these limes?
Like, it's like, no, you get the sense, like, that is, what you were holding in your hand is more than enough to placate
Oh, yeah.
this pit demon.
So I put like a rack of like 10, 15 talons in his hand. Let me see here. What am I gonna do with all this extra money? Would you mind holding this for me for just a second? Put it in his hand. Oh, you see, this is just still too much.
So you're
for
giving
me
him, you're giving him 15.
This is still too
talons?
much. Hold on, let me just hold these for me too. Would you? I put like
you
start
you're
putting
holding in
racks.
front of him 1,000 talons, and you put 15 in his
no, that's what I say. It's a
Rough.
gradual. Like you just hold this for me here, and then I drop one, and like 20 talons just go all over the place. I'm like, oh, I'm so clumsy. I just have too much money. And I drop like the equivalent of like 200-300 talons on the ground. It's like, oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. Which stall was Sunshroud in again? Maybe 17. Would you mind helping my new friend here pick up all of his money?
No,
You dropped this.
I will get them for you. It is my pleasure.
Oh, much appreciated.
Are you
And
sure
which
you
stall
got
was
any
that in?
assistance?
And he, how many? I guess how many specifically? You say like 250 or something like that is what you dropped on the ground. I'm guessing.
I said 3.
Assuming that that's your instead of handing him 300 talons, you basically dumped it on the floor to.
Yeah,
quote,
I
distract
handed him like 10, 15, and then accidentally dropped a bunch more.
If you wish to, I suppose it wouldn't hurt anything. He is in the stall
Friendly
number
ranch.
5.
That.
I will pick these
Number
up for you. Your friends can wait here.
Much appreciated. Much appreciated.
And he just starts slowly picking them up one at a time and like putting them into his just massive fucking hand. His hand is easily big enough to hold a few hundred talons, and he's just like
1,
2.
2.
I can
So,
only count
yeah.
to 4.
As Jack, as you try to push past, he just stiff arms you and pushes you back out the door.
Clothesline.
Look at the stall numbers. 1.
It's like it is like walking into a stone wall.
One's 5. Assuming like 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, You can see that each one of these stalls is labeled. The one down here, the bottom left says Blinks. The next one up says Far Gambit. The one in the top left says Chicanery. The one in the bottom right says Retribution. The one in the middle right says Sunshroud. And the one in the top left or top right says Cursed Cavalry.
I go to the middle one then, where Sunshroud
Yeah, you can
is.
see there's like it's one of those half gates, like waist high kind of
Yeah.
gates. And inside you see a bone
A
devil.
spine
No,
devil.
it's a barbed devil.
barbed devil.
And you see a barbed devil, and he's got like a fucking like a jockey pinny on that's just like all of his spikes and barbs are kind of just poking through, but you can still see it says like 5 on it. This must be the jockey, and he's just sitting there like feeding this just glorious looking nightmare that has like 5 painted on the side of it.
On the walk from like just past fucking his name is the Pit Fiend.
Abarax?
Abarax. I take a big old slug out of my hip flask and pour the potion of speed into it.
Ooh.
Speed. Ah, you must be the rider for Sunshroud.
What do you want?
I've learned
I
that
gotta
you
keep
do not
checking
feed your,
hints.
I've learned that you do not feed your horse whiskey.
Whiskey.
You do not wish him to win?
What are you talking about? We're supposed to feed him whiskey?
Yes.
I
Is
mean,
this
we
are you-
win. We win sometimes. No, no,
I've
not
heard
very
you do
often, but
not
we
win often. This is Ramirez. See, I am a wealthy benefactor, and I'm looking for a I want to say
What are you
long
doing here?
shot.
Where's App? And he kind of like pokes his head around the corner. Sees Aparax is like picking up coins. He's like, whatever. What do you know about racing, anyways?
I happen to own a ranch on Oerth where I'm trying to keep nightmares. I only have a couple, and I've found that what makes them truly flourish is very expensive whiskey. Now, what do you have there in that water trough? Is that just water? Are you really just feeding a nightmare water?
What does a nightmare drink?
The blood of their enemies?
Lower plains.
Maybe.
Google, what does
Oh,
a
you get
nightmare
resistance.
eat?
You get resistance to fire while atop a nightmare.
They're badass.
It is a fiend, so yeah, it probably just eats like fucking. It's probably the thing is just probably filled with like ichor and just some black liquid. That you don't really
You
know
have
what
to-
it is, and you kind of don't want to know what it is.
You have to supplement in very expensive whiskey. It gives them that extra kick, I've noticed.
So
I
why don't you give me
haven't,
this?
I
Why don't you
haven't-
give me a deception check?
Yeah, I haven't,
Flash of
I
genius,
haven't
bro.
bred
Plus
one
5.
up.
I think
Bred
you're a
one
little
up
too
high
far away
enough
for that,
to,
probably. You don't even know what he's saying. He's so far
I,
away. From
I realized way as soon as I said it, I'm like, I am way the hell back here.
He's like, whiskey. I never heard such a. It's just
Gives him that
say
little extra pep in there.
hypothetically, where would one find some of this whiskey?
Well, I happen to be a connoisseur myself, and I never leave home without an 18-year-old and some whiskey.
He very uncomfortably laughs at that. Like, I don't know if I shouldn't be laughing at that, but okay.
Yeah, it was in poor taste. I do apologize. Sometimes you have to read the room.
I'm a devil,
He's-
not the devil.
You see, I'm looking to place a bet. And while whiskey is no performance enhancer, it's just delicious. And I've found it works exceedingly well with nightmares. Here, and I hand him my little flask over the half door. I lean on it a little bit.
What do you think, Sunshroud? And you see Sunshroud just kind of like he kind of shakes his head and then he like stomps one of his feet. He starts like nodding his head up and down.
Yeah,
like
you see, they
nightmares.
like it. They
Nightmares
like it.
understand Abyssal.
They don't know they like it, but they really like it. Once they get that
I
taste.
suppose it wouldn't hurt to give it a try. Maybe you're on.
If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Maybe he is truly a rum or vodka nightmare. This is possible, but I have found the best results with whiskey. I hand him over my
your
flask with the potion of speed. in
potion
it.
in it. All right, well, down the hatch, Sunshroud. Horse just sticks it in the horse's mouth. The horse just tips his head back and just fucking drains it. And he kind of, you see him like his head kind of whipping around a bit and his foot stamping. Like, oh, strong stuff.
See, they really like it. This is the good stuff. You can't get him any
All
of
of a
that
sudden,
cheap whiskey.
he starts to kind of, you see him start kind of vibrating like he's fucking caffeinated.
Like, I think I will
look at
get
him.
upstairs.
Let him go.
and-
Well,
Yes.
there's a
think he
race
really
coming up
has
any
that
minute now.
Pep in his step. Oh, I better get my bet in.
Yes. We have to get out to the starting blocks.
Well, best
Thank
of
you,
luck. I am.
strange human person.
I do love nightmares, and I hope to have more success with them in the future. Best of luck.
Well,
Walking
stick
back
around
up.
here. You'll have no shortage of them. Come on.
Ba-dum-bum.
Come on, Sunshroud. We gotta get out there.
Come back.
Usually by the
over
time
to
you get back, Abrax has just finished picking up all of the talons.
I hand him
just
like one that was covered in a little bit of dirt, and I hand it to him. I just had to pass on some good equestrian knowledge. I could not help myself if I did not
I
let in
see.
a secret that I learned
Well,
myself. That whiskey is
The
the
next
trick.
race is starting. If you
Well, I
wish
have
to
to place a bet.
Yes, you should. I need to make sure they get the horses out to the starting blocks. We see.
Very good to meet you, Abarax.
He makes no attempt to give you back your talons. He just holds them. This giant fucking bear-sized paw.
I have to run now. I have to make a bet. Excuse me. Come on, fellas. We have to get to the bookie. Quick like.
Black.
So yeah, you guys head on back to the
Oh
Alabaster.
no, he's got a Rakshasa token now.
You always had a Rakshasa token. I don't actually have an elf token for him.
No, I didn't see it on the map before.
No.
He's so regal and pretty. Look at him. He's a
Good
big
kitty.
kitty.
Yeah. So
If I was going to place a bet, I would place it on Sunshroud.
Yep.
I don't even remember how betting here. Roll. Those who bet on the first place steed receive triple their initial bet. Those who bet on the second place receive double. So yeah, you guys kind of come up. You can hear the as you're kind of getting back into the stands of the racetrack. You hear, you see the elf gentleman, who Nero sees as the Rakshasa, just sort of like near the betting area, just kind of like leaning on the rail and watching as you see the 6 nightmares and their jockeys are lining up on the line. And you hear like, last call for bets for race number 7,464.
Question. 17 would like to go up to one of the betting windows there, and he wants to say, "Excuse me, do you allow patrons to bet in gold? I don't have the stomach for talons."
The tiefling gentleman at the thing just laughs at you.
Unfortunate. Thank you for your time. And he walks away dejected.
Like, last call. Race is about to start in 30 seconds.
Yeah, I was gonna do
on
like I was
Sunshroud.
gonna do 100 on 100 gold on Sunshroud and 50 gold on the other one that usually wins.
Retribution.
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 But yeah,
So yeah, you Jack, you basically pull out the last bet as soon as they like fill your thing out for your 50 talons. They hand you your betting slip, and it's like, bet's closed. And a minute later, the race starts, and the nightmares are going around the track, and all of a sudden, with just a burst of speed, Sunshroud just starts taking off, and then you can hear like an announcer over whose voice is booming over the ground. It's like, look at Sunshroud go! We've never seen him move like this. Like, could anybody catch him?
That's the power of whiskey.
Even Retribution is struggling to keep up. He's going, and all by a long shot, the winner. Who'd have thunk it? It's Sunshroud. And you see, there's a mixture of like cheering and like angry people like tearing up fucking betting slips and stuff like that. The Rakshasa goes over to you, Brother Nero. Ah, I take it you were successful.
You could say that.
I stand to win a lot of money from this. Very good. Allow me to introduce myself. And for everyone else, he turns into a cat man.
kitty.
Now I can actually click this button. My name is Uvashar. I am the pit boss of the Alabaster Racetrack. My methods might seem a little strange, but every once in a while, I like to mix things up. It gets a little boring here at the racetrack, especially when some of the horses always win. See all those dejected faces. It really mixes up the betting. But a deal is a deal. And he'll hand you 100 talons. He's like, hold out your hand.
I do.
believe I promised you passage to Dragon's Pride, the VIP area. You've earned it.
Much obliged.
And he inscribes like a magical dragon talon tattoo on the back of your hand.
Hold it up like Zelda. Do 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 do.
Meanwhile, like Jack's over there getting his getting his 150 talons he won. Yeah, there's a very short line to collect bets on this race. Very short line. Seems only the second place really seems to be paying off for anybody. Well, enjoy your stay at the Red Belvedere. And he bows profusely. And he heads
Give it a
off.
like head bow. Much appreciated. Well, we all have our passes.
Luckily you didn't tell everybody about his disguise. If you expose him, if you figure out that he's in disguise and you expose him, he's just like, oh, you're no fun, and he doesn't let you. He
Yeah.
he reneges on his deal.
People are hiding for a reason.
He likes to spice things. He's bored. He likes to rig some of the races once in a while just for shits and giggles. Because fucking why
The
not?
house always wins.
Yep.
Jesus. Yep.
I would never do that.
I'm just gonna go pee quickly before you guys. I'm assuming move on to the downstairs.
Mhm,
Yeah.
mhm.
Now,
Mm-hmm. And it's guarded by a couple of oh, what kind of fiends were they again?
Pit fiends.
They were guarded by pit fiends?
Yes.
Downstairs are pit fiends. Yep.
I can't remember. I was just trying to remember specifically if the office was guarded by pit fiends.
Yep. I think 2 of them,
Mm-hmm. 2 of them.
if I remember correctly.
But especially since Kevin just explained how overpowered the one was, Aberax. Wouldn't want to fight 2 of them. So we're gonna need to find a way to get past them.
yeah. That's a good question.
Can 13 and 17 go in there? Or is like we need to fix the filing cabinet.
Nope.
Probably not.
You don't imagine Windfall lets just any schlub into her office.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I would say like as you're kind of making your way out of here, you would run into 13.
Yeah.
She's fucking just like emptying a trash can in the hallway.
Excuse me, 13. We are almost ready to make our approach to downstairs. Would there be any way that you could accommodate me?
Yes, this is acceptable. I have some routine maintenance to perform down there in. Oh. Is it the massage parlor?
Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
Well, he could put his multi-attachments to use.
I was gonna say I just found my in with the pit
Yes.
fiends.
Like yes, the massage parlor. Apparently, there has been problems with the water system for the hot tub in Virtuous Vices.
This is acceptable. Maintenance is rudimentary for us.
If I explained that I required some extra help fixing the spa, then I assume that will be acceptable. And basically, she's like, "Come with me," and then she
Yep.
leads you to like a hallway, where a janitor's closet is, and gives you like a fucking set of coveralls like she's wearing.
Nice. I shall inform my friends that we will meet them below. Yep.
Well, there's lots of like pit fiends and like huge devils in this place. So there's one that will fit him comfortably is not a problem.
Yeah. But at least it's not an actual maid outfit, because that would be
It's
really
not
funny.
stretched over his armor like his suit was when you guys went to the party.
Yeah.
You find like a bulky enough one that's just it's kind of baggy. So yeah, the four of you know that you can
Find the statue.
find the way down at the dragon statue in the lobby. So yeah, as you kind of walk towards the statue, your magical tattoos on your hands begin to glow, and then what once was a solid statue now appears translucent within a stone platform, slowly levitates between this floor and the one below.
Onwards.
So yeah, you walk through the now translucent and ethereal statue and step onto the disc once it comes up, lowers you down to Dragon's Pride. Which we need to put the chiller music on now for the VIP lounge. Yeah, I've got you there too, 17, but we'll just kind of...
Yep.
Is that?
So,
I know what that is.
ceilings, floors, and walls down here, they seem to all be carved from smooth red stone that seems slightly warm to the touch. Ceilings are 15 feet high unless otherwise noted. As you kind of wander into the middle of the lounge, see lavish couches surround low tables in this dimly lit lounge. At the center of the room is a circular bar. Liquor bottles on shelves flash colors in time with faintly playing jazz, while a frost blue devil pours drinks behind the bar.
We go into the bar.
Yeah, you see an ice devil with a name tag that says Oganoth.
Whiskey. Neat, please.
Yeah, so coming right up, he says to you in Infernal. And that will be, your whiskey will be 3 talons. But you also see a little menu sitting on like a little placard on the bar that has the specialty cocktails. There's a little note on top that says Oganoth's Cocktails. You see a Blazing Bloody Jack is listed for 100 talons, a Joker's Sky for 125 talons, a Salubra Slinger costing 50 talons. And then it just says regular cocktails, mundane cocktails, 3 talons.
But,
On the Blazing Bloody Jack. So yeah, you get your whiskey. Jack goes and buys himself a Blazing Bloody Jack. Costs you 100 talons. You see motes of coagulated red juice suspended throughout this amber-colored cocktail, which, once you take a sip of it, tastes both sweet and spicy.
Oh.
Spicy?
But yeah, as you and once you sort of finish consuming your drink, you find that it functions as a potion of heroism.
Oh shit.
You get 10 temp HP, and
God
you are
damn.
under the effect of bless for the next hour.
God damn.
It
Wow.
only costs 1,000 gold.
Right?
Yeah, I've like half-sized everything in here to make this map work. This map's a little weird. Its walls are so big, and then the scale of everything. I kind of had to like double the scale to make everything kind of work. It doesn't help that most of the people in here are like winged devils and pit fiends, things that are all that are like large creatures.
Big boys, yeah.
So
How about you surprise me?
a blazing bloody jack. You do see there's like a. You probably do see like we'll say like on one end corner of the bar there's like a cashier. If you need more talons. While you guys are getting these drinks, 17 and 13 come down the lift.
Are they sure they're not still in the elevator?
Wow. I don't have a token for. I don't have a.
Sorry,
I don't have a fucking.
I
token for
was
13.
looking something up. I'm here.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no. I jump gated.
Oh no!
Fuck
There was two of
you.
these.
It's because Luke's here.
Fucking Luke.
You get some jump gate. You get some jump gate, and you get some jump gate.
How many is the stream ones? Doesn't see any of them. That's weird. That is weird. How come it doesn't see either one of them?
I was doing that thing where you delete the tokens, but it still shows you the tokens. Now, if you click on one of them and try and move it, your screen should just brick.
Nah, every time. No, it was when I move the one. When I move the one, it just lets me keep like dragging infinite ones, but it's not fucking anything up. It's just letting me infinitely create. Let's do this the other way around. But yeah, so 13 brings you downstairs, and I'm gonna have some kind of. I gotta have some sort of robot in here somewhere. Those are the tier boys. Where are you, Eberron tokens? Oh, I don't know what he's from, but what the fuck?
What the fuck is that?
That's what's living in Jack, probably.
It's like fucking Tom Green if Tom Green was a worm.
Oh my!
That is very accurate.
Now that you say it, I can't unsee it.
Want to see me hump a dead moose? Whoa. 13's huge. He's jacked.
Like, come.
Was actually 26. Now he's 13.
But she's like, come. The spa is this way. And she leads you over to the entrance over here.
Do I gotta move me, or is that the one?
Yeah, you gotta move you.
Yeah, no, I wasn't sure if that was a placeholder one.
No,
Cool.
I refreshed my thing and just
Yeah,
deleted all the extra. You know what? Making more 17s is a dumb idea. I'll just use normal ass tokens.
17, 34, 51, 68.
It's probably something to do with things tied to like a PC character sheet or something like that. But yeah, 13 is like, myself and my associate are here to repair the spa. 17, this is Virtu and Vitia. They run
Yeah,
the virtuous
I-
vices.
Irenaeus is.
Oh yes. Fluffy clouds of steam billow from the spa, redolent of ginger and citrus, which you probably don't really notice because you don't breathe.
Yeah.
2 Irenaeuses, one in a white robe and one in a black, stand behind the counter.
I don't know how
Behind
long
them
I've
are
been
several
muted since
hot
I went pee.
springs and massage
My
stations.
apologies.
Look, Vitian, look at this.
I wasn't talking too much, so we're good.
He's new. Once you're done fixing the spa, perhaps we can interest you in a treat.
Perhaps you can check out my pipes.
This would be agreeable. I am well practiced in spa maintenance.
We could offer you. You see, like up on the counter, they offer a couple of different services, like the Brimstone Springs, which is what you're here to fix.
Oh.
Which seems to be a 1-hour service, and then the Lux Reawakening, which is a 3-hour service.
Oh my.
Brimstone Springs is 100 talons. The Lux Reawakening is 450 talons.
Oh wow. If you would be so kind as to show me where to start.
So yeah, 13 leads you over to like the thing that's spitting out all the hot water. You guys kind of 13 just quietly says to you, like, this thing has been having problems with its temperature control. Something that truthfully would only take us a moment to fix. So we must look like we are busy.
Certainly.
What's everybody else doing?
Chilling at the bar. Drink.
People watching
Yeah.
or
Yeah,
creature
looking
watching.
around.
Yeah, you do notice a couple of pit fiends hanging out by a huge, luxurious set of double doors, down near at the southern end of the room. You would imagine that possibly leads to Windfall's office. Probably has a sign on it that's in like a bunch of different languages that says "Private, keep out."
I was muted. Does it look to be like other patrons gambling and shit, or are we the only ones here?
That's a good question.
There are other like devils and that kind of just chilling at tables. You can see like, do I have any groups of two? Yeah,
This one's
the
playing
two.
dominoes.
Yeah, you see a couple of them playing. It looks more like it's like private games essentially. It's not so much
Table games, with a
casino
dealer
run
kind of thing.
tables. It's more like you come down, mingle with other high rollers, and like like play games privately for large sums of money and whatnot.
Who has the 6th rod piece right now?
I do.
Jack will go to Zoja and be like, which way is it pointing? Or
Point right at these fucking doors.
what doors?
I like kind of just like go like move my head like that way.
Okay.
Gesture with your trunk.
Right
Yeah.
to
You
the
can also
office, I'm assuming.
As you're enjoying your whiskey, Brother Nero, you can also see like another chamber up over here with a very bored-looking Rakshasa standing at like a counter.
To the northeast.
Yep.
I'm gonna do a lap.
You
See
did
what I
see,
can see.
you did see 17 and 13 go into this other chamber over here with a couple of sexy Irenaeuses in very little clothing, in robes that hide very little.
Sundresses
I'm
for the
gonna
win.
do Like a
These are basically like
Like a
silk
loop.
robes.
Yeah.
kind of like this. I'm gonna go see the room.
When you go by where the Rakshasa is, you see that a sleek Rakshasa in shimmering teal robes who seems to be running some sort of jewelry store. You see elegant bejeweled accessories displayed for sale on the counter.
An old Rakshasa token or the new one?
Probably
Or a
the old
custom one? I think the one upstairs is the new one, I think.
Well, the one upstairs, I think it was like a custom one because like all
For
of
this
the
adventure.
all of the pit fiends were or pit bosses had a separate token. He's what I originally was looking for when I found player handouts, NPCs, and creatures. Because when I originally looked for Rakshasa, I found him. He's not actually who I was.
Yeah.
He's cool. Look at that pipe.
Yeah, that's the original Rakshasa artwork.
Yeah. And he's kind of sees you eyeing it up. Like, oh, come on in, come on in.
What
My
you
name-
got in here? These are pretty.
I'm Chrysical, and this is my store. I have a few things for sale. Take a look. So you have, you see a couple of black jade pendants that seem to be listed as amulets of proof against detection and location, funnily enough, for 300 talons each. You see a brass necklace hung with citrine spheres, which is a necklace of fireballs with 5 beads for 1,250 talons.
Wow.
And a purple ring with white diamond stars listed as a ring of shooting stars for 2,000 talents.
Fuck is a ring of shooting stars?
That sounds cool.
Pew pew.
It shoots stars, and it's a ring.
You're looking at that one. Yes, that's a special one. It has 6 charges and regains 1d6 charges at dawn. You can use the charges to use the following: that you can cast fairy fire, you can cast lightning spheres from it. The lightning spheres kind of work like dancing lights, except if you smash them into somebody, they do lightning damage. That creature will
Dancing lights and flame sphere combined.
It also has shooting stars. You can spend 1 to 3 charges of magic action. For every charge you expend, you launch a glowing mote of light. Each creature within a 15-foot cube originating from that point, showered in sparks, blah blah. 5d4 radiant damage. So yeah, it does a bunch of weird spell effects, including fairy fire.
You're looking at the new one.
Yeah,
The
that
old one
seems to be.
is fire damage. 5d4 fire damage on shooting stars.
That's because
Same
when
basic
I highlight
principle.
it, when I highlight it in 5e tools, it gives me the new one. Because fuck me.
What if I
yes.
go like this?
I can also just click on it in.
Big white.
I can also
Look on
just
it from
do this.
beyond, yeah.
This is what it looks like because it's in the treasure pile.
Ooh, it does look cool.
You can cast dancing lights and light from the ring at will. That's actually drastically different. So you dancing lights and light spells. You can just cast whenever the fuck you want. Fairy fire for 1 charge. Ball lightning 4. You can create 1 to 4 3-foot diameter spheres of lightning. The more you create, the less powerful each one is. So yeah, if basically the balls that you create and float around, depending on how many you create when you smash them into things, determines how much damage they do. If you only create 1, it'll do 4d12 lightning damage on a hit. And then, yeah, shooting stars is 5d4 fire damage. I can understand why they made that radiant, since it's radiant.
Very interesting. Very nice wares. I recently have come into possession of one of these, looking at the amulet of proof against detection and location.
I can actually add do the show players that for that too. That's the thing.
Yeah.
That's the thing Brother Nero's got around, isn't it? I didn't realize when I gave it to you that there was actually one of them in the fucking loot pool. I didn't realize. I forgot that this guy's selling one. I could have made you part with 300 talons.
I have a curious question because I just don't know. Is it if he's wearing that necklace and casts invisibility on himself, can he be seen by see invisibility?
Yes. Well, is he invisible?
You're hidden
He
from
cannot be-
divination magic only.
Well, I think it's technically worded as you cannot be targeted by divination magic.
Hmm. I just was wondering because that would be kind of an
No.
interesting synergy.
See, invisibility
hidden
doesn't
from
target him.
divination.
where's the? I was
See,
reading
invisibility is a
earlier.
divination magic, is it?
That I'm not sure.
yeah,
That'd
it
be
is.
funny.
It is.
You know what? I bet you anything this description
It
that
is.
I'm looking at on D&D Beyond is probably the 2024 version, which is why they changed the wording to you can't be targeted by divination spells.
Yeah. It's just
Probably
while wearing
not.
this amulet, you are hidden from divination magic. So by that terminology, see, invisibility isn't going to work because it's divination magic, and
You would be in.
Yep.
That's probably why they changed. That's probably why they changed the word.
Yeah, that's. I mean, that would be kind of.
It's so much fun to have two different sets of rules now that kind of contradict
Because
each
when you
other.
read it, I was like, man, that sounds like really like a cool synergy. Like you're truly invisible now.
Well, yeah, we going off the 2020 or the 2014 description.
That's.
ugh, just coughed really hard and it hurt.
You got some soft tissues because they make a world of difference. I like
These are okay.
I like the ones with aloe. They're a little expensive, but man, they're so good when your nose is sore like that.
Yeah, they're much pricier, and you get much less per box.
Yeah.
And with with my allergies in general, I go through a lot of tissues. It's like, well, I'll just
Almost
get
as
the
many as
Scotties
Alex.
ones. Different reasons. I'm afraid I'm just doing a little bit of window shopping, seeing what this place has to offer. Excellent
Of
wares,
course, of
very
course.
nice.
Very nice ring, though.
If you change your mind, I'll be here.
Sounds good. Go back out.
The real question is, how do we get in? That's the real question.
Thank you, my good sir.
Problem is that this is already a secret place. It wouldn't be like a secret like that, I don't think.
I think the door's probably going to be locked too.
Yeah.
Or are
Oh, you would
is it
imagine.
going to be locked, or are? Yeah, I would imagine it'd be locked. But like, why lock the door when I have two pit fiends? Because you're not an idiot. You have two pit fiends and a lock. Use the both.
Right. There's not like
You don't
AC
imagine
vents
that-
or
you
anything
would
like
imagine
that.
there's- Actually, I will say, because you did specifically do a tour of the room looking at stuff, you would have probably also seen a keyhole in the or like a mundane standard lock.
Hmm.
Because sometimes
get in that
the
room.
simplest stuff works the best.
True.
Sometimes you don't need crazy, elaborate magical things to lock your door. Sometimes just a good old lock will do the trick.
Me
a
and
couple of
Tiffany.
Jesus, you guys.
We're doing
So it just sits on
musical
you and just
chairs
crushes
over
your
here.
legs.
Oh, the delay.
Oh,
I would like
Stand
to
on the couch.
I'd like to look at the two pit fiends and like give them a really good like look over. Like, is there any characteristics about them? Like, do they have anything like on their belts, name tag? Just
They seem to be just a couple of pit fiends in dark suits. Not quite tuxedos, but like black suits. They just seem to be kind of standing there, looking around. Not really looking at anything in particular.
do pit fiends need bathroom breaks? Is the real question.
Probably not.
Gross. The floor's just covered in piss and shit.
Serafina will lean over towards Nero and be like, I wonder if they have a shift change, or if they're the only two that stand at these doors.
Well, if there is a
Imagine
shift
they need
change,
replacing at some
then there'll
point,
be four of them. There'll be
Yeah.
4 of them, and then there'll be 2 of them. It's not like they would leave,
Yeah.
and then another
No,
set would
yeah.
come in and fill in for them.
We have several obstacles. Several obstacles that stand in our way here.
Only he had a helmet that could compel devils.
Nah. Listen, Brother Nero ain't got shit right now, all right? Not
He's
even
got
the
his
brother title.
friends.
He's just Nero.
He's
Does
got
he?
his friends. He's
Does
got
he?
Soja.
I'm here.
The salt that you just lay into that, good lord.
Hey, it's a good thing mommy like, okay?
He's got Zoja and Serafina.
That's right.
I could.
The two that defeated Archon, well, helped defeat Archon.
Yup.
I think I was pretty useless in that fight, aside from bringing you back and melting one. I didn't even fucking melt one of those demons, because he fucking still lived through my disintegrate. Because they have HP.
No, you set him up. I just knocked him down.
Meanwhile, one of the fucking, as you guys went to go sit down, one of the white robed, the white barely robed Sarah, Irenaeus is kind of making eyes at Jack as he goes to sit down. He sort of like leans on the entrance to the spa.
Jack is compelled, but he's got to help. He feels obligated to help. And he's also broke because he bought drinks.
Lux reawakening, only 450 talent.
Oh, God. That better be the best massage known to man.
3 hours of rejuvenating service.
Mm.
Get the happiest of endings with that. Jesus.
Oh, yeah.
God, for that kind of money, that's a high-end escort right there. Damn.
Well, you get a.
I love how we came down to the High Rollers Club with no money.
Jack's got money.
Well, we still have like astral diamonds and
Well,
stuff. We just don't have talons.
Yeah, there's an ATM nearby. Well, do we...
We have
Really
to
nowhere
figure out a
to-
way to get those two pit fiends away from that door.
Cause a distraction.
I mean, we
17 and 13 are just busy jerking off the devil statue that's spitting out hot water into things. It's like, no,
Sure.
perhaps
But
if
no
we
spit
twist
on
it
it.
this way. No,
Flip your hand
No.
upside down and do
I-
it topwise.
I assure you, if you hold
Frequent
this
flyer
down
discount,
here
right?
first-
we have like a bunch of rod
Jiggle your
pieces.
fingers.
Do we have any that would cause like a lot of confusion and chaos that we could use to our advantage?
Yep.
I know the gravity, but we
Nope.
we also have was that terrain one as well? You could like make a bunch of weird
That's it. That's a long.
hmm.
It just makes it appear different, but it takes a very long time to actually cast.
I mean, I'm not opposed to trying to sneak in, but I mean, I'm assuming devils are gonna have means to probably see me. But I would give it a go.
Such as like see invisibility.
Yeah.
it's just standing there watching you.
right?
I have the
They're
means
standing like-
to spell, and through subtle casting the scroll of knock, I could get that door unlocked.
Well,
It's the
the knock spell won't be subtle. You can subtly cast it, but that won't turn knock silent. The actual knock will still be a knock.
no. I'd have to silence and then subtle. Yeah, you're right. Which then is also like, hey, why did it just go quiet? And then nobody could hear each other asking why it just went quiet.
I'm trying to think like
I do have a scroll of silence and a scroll of knock and a scroll of darkness for what it's worth.
You do figure like if it is just a mundane lock, your old friend Jack, your old best buddy Jack is probably he's pretty good at
That takes
picking one.
time too. That
I
takes
mean,
and
I can cast greater invisibility, but
Brother Nero could twin spell it too, twin cast it.
I would try to go very quickly on that log for sure, if told to. I have no issue with that. I'll risk if it's, I don't know, magically something.
again, there's really nowhere to kind of no secret areas unless we can 17 can become really good friends with the two Araneuses, and then we can like go in there, do some shit, and then come out invisible or something.
There a bathroom?
That's a good question.
It doesn't seem to be, but sure, we could say that there's probably a
Be a
bathroom.
public
A
bathroom.
washroom.
Makes
There would be a
sense.
bathroom in here. It's not part of the map, but yeah, we could say like off on the northern wall or something like that. There's a couple of doors to. One is a devil and one is a slightly smaller devil.
Ladies and men's room.
One's a devil, one's a demon.
One's a succubus
devil
and
or a
one's an
demon?
incubus.
There you go.
Yeah, because you can totally tell them apart at first glance.
Yeah. One's got big rockin' tits.
Mm-hmm. According to anime, anyway.
That's right.
We could sit here for hours just trying to hum and haw this out. We need to do
Good.
something.
I would definitely wear through the bless on Zoja and Jack.
Yeah, I'd say let's go to the washroom.
Not my money.
If you make me invisible, I'll visibly just try to approach the door and unlock it quietly. I can try.
While you guys are out there, 17's gonna ask 13 as quietly as he can if she knows of if there's any other way into Windfall's office.
There's got to be air ducts or something around. How
Emergency
else do they
exit,
pump the
maybe?
oxygen in to keep you there.
What oxygen? Who needs oxygen?
Helens are
Not
for.
not that I am aware of. No.
Unfortunate.
Yes,
There hasn't been a
usually-
commotion yet, so clearly my friends have not tried to get in.
I would imagine it is pretty tightly secured, as Windfall would not want people snooping around her office.
Yes, I'm certain of this.
I think I can cause a distraction. If you guys do whatever you're gonna do, I think I might be able to get those fiends away from the door.
Okay. If I get like a thumbs up or something, Jack will then just sprint to the door and try for sure.
You cause the distraction. I can probably make people invisible.
The bathroom idea for any spell casting is probably the best way to go. So you're not just all standing in the middle of this room and then one disappears, even amongst the chaos. It's like, hey, where'd that smelly guy go? Or where'd that elf lady go? Where's that elephant?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, we need to talk about the elephant that's no
I guess
longer
my
in the
also
What
room.
happened to the elephant in the room?
My other question too is if you're trying to get everybody into the room.
Yeah. That's
If
the
we're-
other thing.
If I'm causing a distraction, I'm not going in that room. It's to get Jack in that room. And Nero is still reticent about doing anything with Jack, honestly. So that's why he's like, oh, he's Seraphina, he's your problem for the spells. I got greater invisibility as well, and I could twin cast it, but
Jack's got a lot of redemption
not
to
in
do.
the right
Yeah.
he's not in the right place to do. If Jack was to fall in front of him in battle right now, guess who's waiting for you to die?
Yeah.
To take that hand off you.
Yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair.
Guess you'll just have to hope
17.
that no battle ensues in there.
Yeah, I mean, I can take care of one person.
Here's a quick thought. Is Windfall around?
If she's in the office, that's a different story. We'll have to cross that bridge when we get to it.
Yeah, we haven't gotten there yet.
That could be part of my distraction. Hey, I'm Nero. I'm drunk as shit. Here I am, me and my friends. We beat the fuck out of Ark and the Cruel. Start flipping tables and shit, or not even just being belligerent and quote unquote drunk, even though he's probably already half sauced to begin with.
Me and Seraphina go into or near the bathroom to
Well, it's Yeah,
I'm
well,
gonna-
yeah,
I'll
you're
cause
gonna be the only
distraction.
one. You'll be the only one that can get in because Seraphine can only cast it on you because
Yeah.
you can't concentrate on 2 spells at once.
Yeah.
If Nero's gonna do this whole drunken bit, I can be the one to like hold him up as he's like slurring and stumbling.
Excuse me.
Yep, that'll be the plan. Me and Seraphina will, with Seraphina's help, try to get in, and then Nero will be the distraction. So, me and Seraphina go. How long does the greater invisibility? Is it an hour?
1 minute.
A minute.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, right.
Not regular invisibility. If it was regular invisibility, it would be an hour.
An hour.
Welcome, by the way.
But anytime you
How's
attack
it going,
or
Paolo?
cast a spell, I don't have regular invisibility.
This is why Spencer kept regular invisibility for so long.
Hmm.
It's still very useful for things that aren't attacking or casting spells.
Now,
One
Picking a
minute,
lock?
no.
That ain't casting or casting a spell. That ain't casting or fighting. You get away with all sorts of shit that ain't fighting.
I don't think 1 minute's gonna be enough. I think that's gonna cause even more problems.
You would imagine that Jack's pretty quick. He could easily
Right.
get to the door, get a crack at that lock, and then kind of get out of there before it wears off. But he would only get one
pretty big,
crack
though.
at that door.
I
That's
can
pretty
get
big for you.
that door. I have every confidence in
Oh.
my body that I will try to get that door. I have teleportation for what it's worth, but I don't know if that seems a little sketch.
You know where you're going. Like Nightcrawler.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And then it's also the thing of like you're standing there waving your hands around going, teleport!
Right.
Well, he can always use that in a pinch, like if he like
Yeah.
gets in there, manages to get it, but turns invisible or something, then he can teleport out.
Yes. And I would teleport probably back to our room.
You also have the thing that allows you to go onto the ethereal plane.
No, it's the astral sea. It's not the ethereal plane. We made that mistake
Astral sea?
last session. Yeah, it sends him
Oh,
to the
that's- yeah.
astral sea.
It's really fitting considering I like stars in the ocean.
It just and when he comes back, he pops back into the where he left.
Correct, yeah.
Essentially.
Now, I guess in theory I could TP to the astral whatever and then use teleport to then go somewhere else.
No, because you can't teleport from one plane to
Teleport.
another.
No, yeah,
that's
teleport's on
plane
one
shift.
plane.
Ah,
Yep.
okay. Yeah, that I don't know because I've never used teleport ever like that before. Yeah, and that's what I would do is like I would go to the room that I know that we've been in. So like Jack would inform that if something goes wrong, I'll TP out, and I would be back in the room if I don't get back out. If it went worst case.
What do you have that gives you teleport?
And
The hand.
Hmm?
the hand.
Oh, the hand.
Hand gives you teleport.
You would know, because you're attuned to the hand too, that the destination you select, that you can take up to 8 willing creatures with you on a teleportation.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, I was reading that and I saw that, but the problem is I've not foreseen into the room.
No, but in theory, you're like an idea might be that if you were able to crack the lock, you could just kind of open the door a crack so you could see just a little bit into the room, and then just close the door and get the fuck out of there, and then now you have a target to inside the room.
Ooh, that's a great idea.
That's a really key DM help there.
Yeah, I appreciate you throwing that bone. Yeah, I would gladly do that. Sure. Give us a moment so we can.
You did lose your OP helmet. That will allow Nero to just be like, "Hey, the two of you guys go look at that thing over there for a few minutes," and they both shrug and go, "Okay, sure." If you rolled high enough.
Yeah, I was gonna
I
say
guess
we
we
don't
could go
really
look
have
at it.
anything. We don't really have anything that we can cast on the 2 pit fiends to make them do anything, do we?
You don't think even if you had like dominate monster or anything like that, they are immensely powerful creatures.
Yeah.
And there's two.
And it would make everyone else also very upset.
You guys don't want to get into just an all-out drag-out brawl.
It
with
would be a
everybody
race to
keep
get the
dragging
rod piece, and then we just all bamf back to Sigil as like the chaos followed us, which would be just madness.
Seeing as there are 3 pit fiends down here, 5, 6 of the demons that killed fucking Jimmy.
Okay, look, I'm already like
Irenaeuses.
really hesitant and nervous. The fact that I'm gonna bamf all of us using the hand, and so there's already that.
Oh, yeah, you do. That probably is one of your best courses of action. If you can invisibly just... If Nero kind of distracts their attention a bit, causing a shit fit, and you sprint over invisible, pick, and then kind of just crack the door just enough to kind of like just crack it an inch, look inside, like just so you can see inside the door, and then close it again and sprint your ass back to the bathroom to turn visible again.
Pretty much.
Brother Nero, how are you
There's
with
a problem with
bulimia?
that. There's a problem with that too. Okay, we teleport in there later. You still have to get out. There's still presumably going to be 2 pit fiends standing outside.
Well, okay.
When we
Once
get
we
out.
get the rod piece, we have the little thing that teleports us.
we don't have a.
Well, we have the.
We don't think we have a MacGuffin. I would have just used that to go back to Sigil instead of paying 100 talents.
Well,
Oh, no,
To go
yeah,
take
no,
the-
you have,
Zoja
you have
has
the,
it.
You have the MacGuffin. Yeah, because Zoja has it. The MacGuffin from Illustrial.
Mhm. It would teleport us back to
That
Sigil.
you always have.
Yeah, it goes back to the Sanctum, right?
Yeah, because we determined there's no way that Brother Nero would have probably been the one carrying it around, since nobody
No,
ever
no, no.
took ownership of it. It's defaulted to Zoja.
Yeah.
She carries everything.
Yeah, and with my spring ability, if I touch someone, I can teleport them instead of me.
Yeah, 30 feet though.
Yeah.
So what
How many
you
charges
doing?
this teleport
Uh,
of the hand?
It doesn't matter because he long rested, so he would have got the charges back that he was missing.
Yeah, but for like, I'm thinking teleport in, teleport out. But if it's too many charges, then we don't have enough on the hand.
did I
then that's
roll
it.
my
I would
charges?
imagine you can probably you probably didn't. I doubt you can do.
It had
Teleport
3,
one.
and what did I need to roll for more? What was? I don't even.
You don't need to roll anything. You get charges back every day.
Oh, okay.
Isn't it? It's not a rolled amount of charges though.
One or more charges. Blah, blah, blah. The hand regains 1d4 plus 4 charges daily at dawn.
So yeah, I'd have them all now.
Teleport is 3
So-
charges. The hand has
and-
8.
Okay. And you 1d4 plus 4 you don't actually have to roll because you were only down 5, so the lowest you can roll is 5 anyway.
Yeah.
You're back up to a max of
You're
8.
full charge. So you could look in the room, see what you see. So it's a place to teleport to.
Mhm.
And then if need be later, we could teleport the fuck out with it.
Yes.
Ah, he's planning on sending Jack in alone. Hmm.
Well, we're gonna be. Well, no. The plan is
Hmm.
I open the door
I will
and
also,
look.
as someone bearing an artifact of Vecna, there is also the caveat that when you use shit from it, bad things tend to happen.
Yeah.
Specifically with the hand,
Yeah.
it has its own set of things that already happen.
Yeah.
Whereas the eye, it was make Kevin's stuff for what happens with it for using the charges. Whereas the hand has specific things that happen every time you use a charge.
Yeah.
With the hand, it's the hand casts suggestion on you,
Hmm.
demanding you commit an evil act. Whether or not that's actually what happens, who knows? You haven't used any spells from the hand yet.
And does Jack remember what 17 needs out of there?
Yes. 13's. Well, we're all gonna get teleported in there, ideally.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying that if it came down to it and Jack was in there,
Yeah, I would get the contract. Absolutely.
yep. God. 17 gonna get a girlfriend? What? Sorry.
Your hands awkwardly touch over the spout at one point.
Oh no! Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yes. I am thinking that if we turn this to the left, then perhaps the problems with the water will be corrected.
CPUs overheat.
Is
I'm
that what
thinking
you
you
were
really need to
thinking?
pass me that wrench.
I don't know. I'm really not set up for infiltration.
More than a 17 is.
I mean,
What Kevin suggested is the best course of action.
yeah, like
think we
I.
should just
Oh,
do it.
100%.
Probably.
Yeah.
I mean, I like the idea of you guys
Let's
just
just
fighting
do it.
everything in Dragon's Pride. That could be fun too.
That'd be fucking terrible.
All right.
Yeah.
Never seen what an ice devil can do.
Yeah. No.
God.
No. No. That just.
Actually, he's pretty chill. He'd probably just hang out and watch from behind the
But,
bar. mix
He
drinks.
needs to go in the cone of shame.
Pretty chill. Damn right.
To be fair, you would probably only have to fight the 3 pit demons, the pit fiends, and maybe some of the other patrons who might decide to get involved. Play
Because
hero.
why not?
The rest of the
often you get
staff,
to
like
get
the
the
Arenaces, would just hang out and fucking watch.
Yeah.
Brent votes
Not gonna
fight, but he would. He's doing cardio at the gym right now. Fight, fight, fight. All right, you guys go on off
They're
to the
only
bathroom, do
CR
whatever
you're
you're
only-
gonna do.
They're only each CR20, so that's fine.
Only.
Yeah, pit fiends are chunky boys.
Yep. Couple hundred HP probably. You know how it be.
Later.
A little more than that.
Yep.
Well, I just estimated at a couple hundred. That number could be expounded upon. Yeah, you guys
Let's
go.
head to the bathroom.
Jack, keep your hands to yourself.
Go to the
Yes.
AP's room.
I will.
What would a mace attack do? Okay, I rolled a mace attack, and one of them's a crit. On a crit, it is, what is that, 24 bludgeoning. Yeah, 24 bludgeoning damage and 48 fire damage on one of their 4 attacks.
Yeah, we don't need to fight these things. This seems like a horrible idea.
They don't hold monsters?
As they wander off
Oh,
to
they
the
don't
bathroom.
fireball! Yeah!
Of course.
They can infinitely cast fireball.
Infinitely.
It's at will.
As they go off to the bathroom to get ready to cast their magic. So I'm gonna go to the bar, and I'm going to buy the whatever the $50 drink was, the 50 talon drink, with my
50
ill-gotten
talon
gains.
drink. What a cheap motherfucker.
I only had fucking 98 talons.
Salubra? A Salubra Slinger.
Slinger.
It's a
That's the one.
This fizzy berry flavored drink causes the imbiber's mouth to feel slightly numb. When consumed, this drink functions as an elixir of health.
Do
So-
not recommend.
So when
Aside from the
So you-
the mouth, would it also make the throat slightly numb?
I get, why are you interrupting my description of the elixir of health for that bad joke? Go fix your pipe with your jerk off. Anyways,
Sorry.
Smacking my lips
yeah.
like
So you ain't gonna you
Oh,
ain't
that's-
gonna get anything good out of this because it's cured of all magical contagions. In addition, ends following conditions on you: blinded, deaf, and paralyzed, poison.
yeah.
So you have been healed of all bad things upon you, of which you didn't have any.
What the hell?
Tastes
This
good.
is all right, but this is all right. Hold on, let me go to the ATM here. I need to pull out some money.
Joker
so
Sky.
I am left with 48 talons, and it's 125 for the most expensive one. Yes.
For the Joker's Sky.
Yeah, so that's what do I need? 77
According to the
tokens
picture,
more.
according to the picture beside it, it is a lustrous blue drink topped with fluffy white cream.
There is I need 77 more talons. Which is
Didn't
770 gold.
Well, no, you would still have, didn't, because Jack handed you 1,000 talons to bribe
Yes.
the buddy with.
Yeah, bud.
Yes, I did.
Wouldn't you still have that, like the other like 700?
remainder?
You would have still had 700 left from the 300 you spilled on the floor.
Yeah, so
Technically.
I slide over 125 and say, "Well, this one's not on me." And I
He
put
hands
10
you,
talons in the
lust-
tip jar.
Thank you. He says to you in Infernal. This lustrous blue drink's topped with fluffy white cream.
Fluffy white cream.
Fluffy white cream. Like
Wow,
whipped
this is-
cream. It's like cream that has been whipped.
Well, down the hatch.
You drink it. It is delicious. And it functions as a potion of flying.
Oh, Jesus.
For the next hour,
Oh my god.
you gain a fly speed equal to your speed for 1 hour. And you can hover.
Me and Zoja got the
That's
best
the third
drink.
method
Really
of flying I
needs
have
it.
now.
If the
So
That's
I
not
potion
bad.
wears
on
off
Jack here?
while you're in the air, you will fall. Unless you have some other means of staying aloft.
Well, that's not bad. That wets the whistle, but well, shit, it ain't my money. I'll slide over another 100 talons.
You to get yourself a blazing bloody jack.
Yeah, why not? It's not my money.
Sure. Moats of coagulated red juice suspended throughout an amber-colored cocktail, which tastes both sweet
He's
and
gotta also-
spicy.
He's got to be making a distraction. He's got to be seen to be drinking at the bar, right?
Yeah.
Yep. So,
All part of the plan.
exactly. You get 10 HP, and you have Bless for an hour. Potion of heroism.
That's what I'm talking about. Now we got some good shit going in here. Yeah, where's my fellow champions? Where's Zoja? Zoja, there you are.
Yes, I'm
He's
here.
looking around, looking at Zoja. Where's Zoja?
Where's Zoja? There you are. Let's take in the scene. I need a sound. Are they playing fucking dominoes over there? So just gonna go walking over in this way. He's gonna
I'm
stumble.
I'm guessing that
They've already
is this
they've
what-
gone to the bathroom to do their magic.
Yeah, is this what
nonsense.
Seraphina and Jack have been waiting for?
Yes.
Like the sounds of loud
Just,
Brother Nero causing a commotion?
Some kind of distraction, yeah.
Do it, Seraphina.
Loud
Okay.
Nero's like, make way, the champions are here. Zoja here. She killed
Now remember,
Arkham the
Jack.
Cruel almost in single combat.
You only have 1 minute of this.
I got it. As soon as you cast it, I will
You were-
sprint.
The one pit fiend's kind of holding his arm out as you're stumbling by him. He's like, "Hey, you seem like you might have had too much. You need to chill."
No, not too much. Just not enough is the
Greg,
right thing.
Greg, tell this guy he needs to chill. And the other pit fiend kind of like takes a few steps
Oh,
forward.
no,
and is like, you need
My
to
mouth
chill.
feels
I-
weird. Does your mouth feel
Elephant
weird?
lady, you need to get your friend in order.
I
Zoja,
cast
my
it.
mouth
Do
feels
I
weird.
do I pick the lock?
So- Brother Nero, mine
I
does
mean,
too.
if you want
Yes.
to.
I was waiting for like I was gonna interject because I don't want it to
Oh,
pass
yeah.
out.
Yeah, you.
I'm on a timer here, so I'll be
Oh, yeah.
pushy because
No,
the
yeah.
timer. I'm worried.
Sure. Give me a lockpicking check. Sleight of hand. 29 is plenty. Yeah, you're jiggling it and you feel a click. It's
I'm
nice
gonna-
soft click of a very pristine, very high-end lock.
I want to call.
You're like,
I want to
"Ooh,
stealth
So smooth.
stealthily open it enough to get my peep my head in.
Yep. I'm just gonna leave the thing locked for now. But yeah, you basically you see like these guys just breathing down your neck almost. They're like just a few feet behind you. You kind of push it open enough that you kind of see into the room. I guess the idea is that once you see enough, just close it back and
I want to see enough
Scamper.
area that would make sense that if we could teleport, all of us could get there
Yep.
safely and really like burn it into my brain.
you kind of just peek in and you can see like just a big open area on the other side of the door that's got plenty of room for you all to port into.
I closed the door.
Your quick glimpse shows that it's a
What's up,
pretty
Claren?
big room. Her office, like it's quite large and open.
Okay.
You can see it's like you just peek. You're just like, oh, there's a huge area right in the front. Bingo, right there.
Yep. I closed the door. And then as soon as that's closed back,
Be in there.
I run back out or run back toward Seraphina. I make it so fast that I'm
Can you?
still invisible and tap her shoulder.
Yep. Yeah, you can make it back to the. You are quite fast with your monk speed, so yeah, you have no.
If I'm
problem
double moving with
making it
my
back to the
action,
bathroom before the 1
it's
minute.
90 movement.
Oh yeah, you're just. I would imagine
Is
you're
there-
you're moving fast, but you're also moving careful enough to like not like knock anything over or bump into anybody, because that would give you away. But yeah, you make it no problem.
I was
What?
just like, could Seraphina coming towards us be like that indication of like you're good to go, like you don't have to put this on anymore?
Probably.
She's out of the bathroom. Yeah. The spell's
Yeah,
been
she's-
cast. She's out again.
Yep. Jack basically just runs back into the bathroom then, I guess, and just stands there, huffing and puffing, catching his breath.
Yep.
Admiring himself in the mirror for a few seconds while he's invisible. Like, look, I'm invisible. I can't see. Throwing like water on his face and watching the water just like hang in the air and like run off. And doing all the silly things someone might do the first time they were turned invisible.
It's Brother Nero will like straighten himself up a little bit. He's like, forgive me, I am embarrassing myself. I think I need
Yes.
6 or 7 more drinks and then call it a night. I think. I don't mean to cause
That
a
would be
disturbance,
good.
but we are the champion.
I don't think he needs more drinks. I think he needs a little bit of time to relax.
What are you
And
talking about? I got all these
pull-
talents. I need
I
to.
pull him towards the.
I got talents,
the
soldier.
spa. Brother Nero.
As you start dragging him away,
Just
Greg and the other
Like, break-
15 kind of just
struggling against you.
go back to the
just
spots.
Nero.
All right, just Nero, come with me.
Just
And
Nero.
I drag him towards the spa.
Oh.
I got all these coins burning a hole in my pocket. I might as well go
Oh.
spend it, right?
He needs to relax. Do you have a place for
Ooh.
him to, you know,
If
maybe
you're
have
looking
a nice
for-
massage?
Oh, yes. You could have our Brimstone Spring service. Right now, the hot tub is a little bit. As you can see, we're working to repair it right now, but we could extend the massage. The massage would be so rejuvenating. You would be soaking wet anyways. And she just kind of winks at you.
Now-
At that cue, like hearing them approaching and hearing one of the nice looking ladies saying that, 17 will give like 13 the nod that, yep, let's wrap it up.
To legitimately fix this thing we've been fucking around with. You easily twist like a valve, and it's perfect.
Yeah, somebody went behind it and turned the valve like off, and it's like fixed.
Yep.
Like,
Just
I do
ask.
believe we are
there
complete.
too. They fixed it. The nice robot people have fixed the spring. Like, oh, then you can enjoy both the massage and the springs. Only 100 talons. It is a 1-hour service. Hot spring bath and a massage.
Can't let this buzz go to waste. Are you kidding me? I don't have time to lie around getting rubbed.
Yeah, I thought maybe like a
Best time to get
15-minute neck massage or something. He doesn't need the whole thing.
I need a glass of water. Is what I
Looking
need.
at him, oh, he needs the whole thing. As she kind of like starts standing uncomfortably close to you in her very sheer silken
Oh boy.
robe. This thing leaves nothing to the imagination. You have to use imagination to put clothes on her.
To not see, yeah.
I think he would need to be more sound mind before, going through the experience. Otherwise, he might just go limp.
Oh, there are spells for that, honey. Don't worry.
Leviosa.
I
Enlarge and
cast
reduce.
immovable dick.
Now it's permanently down.
I'll be sure to bring him back in a bit once he's sobered up a little. I do
Your
appreciate you letting
loss.
me know. Oh no, we'll be back.
Deception check.
They don't really care if you're going to come back or not. They're just doing their job.
Nope. Yep.
All right, Brother Nero. Like
You
said,
enjoy
we
what you
need
do.
to-
You never work a day in your life.
Yep.
Sorry, just Nero. We need to get you some water and maybe a little nap. Come with me.
Oh, pretty rejuvenating.
You're harsh on my buzz, Zoja. You're harsh on my buzz.
At least Nero's not a violent drunk.
Like, well, our repairs are complete. We should probably leave.
Yes, let
17.
us.
We have much other maintenance to perform.
Yes, I believe I heard something about that slot upstairs that needs to be filled. I mean, repaired.
The two robots kind of just walk past you guys as you're kind of arguing with Nero and head on upstairs and back up to the lobby.
Phew.
Well, I got a good visual into the room. Go back to our room, and then we can get in there. Lickety split.
Let's move.
Let's move.
I'm gonna pee while you guys do that.
Boop, 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 boop. Folder. There's the folder. I don't know why I'm taking this back here, since you're just gonna come back. But yeah, you guys reconvene in the lobby. It's a shame. Those Brimstone Springs is a pretty comfy massage. Got some good benefits to it. Those are the Lux Reawakening, the $450 Lux Reawakening. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Is it a good one?
Oh, it's a good one.
Yeah, let's make it back to, was Zoja said it was green
You guys make it back to
304? No, that's what
You
17
make it back to green 3. You go back to green 3.
No, that's what 17
Bang
said.
on the door. Fucking spined devil. It's like, you assholes again.
Sorry,
Stop coming to my room.
sorry.
I don't know you.
Would you like to?
502. Damn.
502. Kind of face palms, bumped myself on the head.
He
I-
fucking-
as we're, like,
before he
walking down the
slams
hall-
the door in your face, he hangs a do not disturb sign on the knob.
So just like walking past through or 504 towards 502 as Jack's knocking on the door. It's like, come on, this way.
There is no answer on 504. Doesn't seem to be anybody in that room currently.
Oh.
Yep, you guys make it back to your room. 17 can take off his coveralls if he wants to now.
Yay.
13 kind of just like gave you a like, I hope that was of help, and then goes back
Yes.
to work. I have to
I-
continue my shift now. There are
I will let
more
you know once we've accomplished
pipes
something.
that need jerking and twisting.
Yes, I'll be in my room.
Oh, God. I just
17 joins the group.
I love that you're working on the pipes. I just picture 17 just so good. Once we're all in the room, we'll do whatever we need to do to.
My question is we're all going back down there. But how is if there's no more maintenance down there? How is 17 gonna get back down there?
Teleportation.
Teleporting back down
Teleporting
there.
Jimmy forgot that part
Right.
already.
How are you?
Seraphina's like,
going to
why are we in the room if we're just going back down there?
That's a blonde.
Let me explain the plan.
That's
to
a
Seraphina,
blonde
she's
elf
very
moment if
confused.
I've ever heard one.
Yep.
Sir, how are you going to let 13 know that he's free?
He's free.
Oh, that's a good point.
I will find her.
13 is
How? Aren't we like going in
gotta
there,
book
grabbing
it.
the piece, and then fucking off to Sigil?
I will send word. Actually, wouldn't you, if we, okay, help player Chris understand, because I'm sure 17 would understand. How do we destroy an infernal contract?
That's a real good question. You're not entirely sure.
If I'm in possession of it, is it still
If you were in
Windfall's?
If you were in possession,
Probably
well, you know that
designated, like-
Windfall bought it off of somebody. So if you were in possession of it, essentially 13 would be under your control, even though they may not be aware of it. Like without them being told, they would probably just still continue to do whatever Windfall says, even though they don't have to anymore.
You could send an owl.
They just may not know that.
You got sending?
I don't, but
Pop it open, have a good old
Well, you got-
speakerphone conversation.
just give Brother Nero the hand, and you can use his wish spell to get rid of the contract.
Right.
Easy.
Just ignore Jack dying. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, you don't fuck with infernal contracts.
Anywho, you guys teleporting back down?
Yes, I will cast.
Are you gonna walk back down, go get a massage for a few hours?
No. We went right back up to the room.
Nobody wants the bevy of temporary HP. I just sent you the stables. That's
Why are we going back to
Going
stage?
back to Dragon's Pride. It's the same color scheme. Yeah, just the
Myself
Brimstone
group.
Springs, the 1 hour one, is 4d10 plus 4 temp HP, and the benefits of a short rest.
God damn.
The 3 hour one is 6d10 plus 6 temp HP, and the benefits of a long rest,
God damn.
He's trying to.
which is less. It's less inviting since you've already gone and rested and haven't really done anything to use those up.
Yeah. Also, that would waste.
You were
That would
all
waste
still
our.
hurt and came down here. That would look real tempting.
That would waste our heroism that we all have at the moment, which we're probably just a.
It would, but you'd have. I just
Plethora.
rolled it. I just clicked on it and it rolled 50. You might have like 50 temp HP until your next
Like
long
one
rest.
hit.
Yeah.
It's one less hit. That's like half of Brother Nero's health.
It is.
Yep.
It is. I have 104 HP, so that's right up there.
So you guys teleport on in. Jack uses teleportation from the hand.
Jesus.
When you do, I guess I'll just get this up. If you want to roll me, can you roll me a.
shit.
Roll me a charisma saving throw, Jack.
I'm going to make my own luck 17, and then that plus my charisma modifier makes it 19.
Oh my god, yeah, you didn't really need to click that teleport button. Look at all that infinite text. Yeah, so you teleport on in. Bam. I guess I will give you a little clicky click,
Oh Jesus.
especially for the stream. So you see the bookshelves line the walls of this room. A bed draped in plush linens is built into an alcove, across from which is a simple work desk, covered in papers and books. Mounted on the back wall is a sculpted bust of a smiling red dragon. Seated at said desk.
Like, that's not a dragon.
That's also not Windfall. You see this devilish-looking man in this.
Oh
It's-
fuck!
This devil of devils, this opulently robed, horned.
I scrolled in a bit. I don't know who that.
Did I see this person when I opened the door before?
No, because you barely saw into the room.
Okay.
That's also
I
why
did
I
ask to
didn't
see if
open
Windfall
the
was
door.
there at the time.
Well, he would have had to get a good look
wasn't
into
me.
this room. He would have had to open it pretty far and like stick his head. in.
Confirm
And
the
I assume
Schrodinger.
that he was-
The Schrodinger hinges are on the right side. If that's based on that. Door opens in.
The
Yeah, there
wider
you
you
go.
open
Looking
it,
over
the more you risk like
Yeah.
the guys standing like 5 feet behind you, seeing that the doors are now wide open.
Yep.
But yeah, so you see this devilish figure sitting in the chair at Windfall's desk, and as you all teleport in, you see like an eyebrow raise up. He's like, "Ah, how interesting! You
not
are
good.
not, you are not Windfall." Let's see.
I have a pretty good feeling Brother Nero would know who this is.
Oh, probably.
all this time
All 5 of
fighting
you can just
demons and
feel an
devils.
aura of
Oh no.
menace, terror. What's this? How is this aura described? Yeah, you can feel fear. Like you almost feel this like compulsion to kneel before this being. And he kind of slowly stands up from the chair at the desk. It's like, you. This is very unexpected. How fun.
Oh no!
This is bad news.
And he kind of bows, like, I, of course, am Asmodeus.
Mm,
Who the hell is?
ruler of the 9
Oh
Hells.
Jesus!
That's the big boss. The boss.
That's
of
Zariel's
bosses.
boss.
Yep.
That's the guy in charge of everything. Old CR30 Asmodeus himself.
Mm-hmm.
Poke, do you remember
I
in
haven't
Icewind
scrolled
Dale
so
when I was
far
running
out.
you through
Yes. Oh
Asmodeus?
yes. I do remember that name there, but we never saw
Yes.
him though, did we?
Beelzebub.
No. But everybody was worshiping him.
Yeah, that was the trick. That was the
Let's see.
trick where they.
Levistus.
Yeah.
Oh, it was Asmodeus was masquerading as Dark Duera.
Yeah, his statue was inside of another statue where I think that the Frost Maiden was worshiping him instead of who she thought she was worshiping or something. Something like that.
No, Zardarok was worshiping.
Zardarok, that's who it was.
Zardarok.
Zardarok.
Asmodeus was making it seem like he was worshiping Dark Duera, the Duergar goddess.
Okay.
He
But
kind
in
of just like
reality,
looks at you.
he's-
Let's see here. Let's see. Seraphina Frostblue. Jack Marrow, Zoja,
Ooh.
Nero, and 17. You are not what I expected to see. Step in here? Well, you'd even step in here. How interesting. Seems Windfall has her own little problems that she needs to be dealing with. No matter. I had some business with her myself, but I suppose I could wait. And he starts kind of like walking around like the desk. There's something.
Seraphina's gonna
something
like start
else.
backing up a little.
There's a stink about you. A presence gripping on each one. It's Vecna, isn't it? Ah, yes. I would know the stench of the
Oh no.
god of secrets anywhere. You are intrinsically tied to him. He's kind of, you see, he's like kind of just like closed his eyes. He's sort of just thinking, trying to like pull thoughts out of the ether. He's like, you are in opposition to him, looking to stop whatever nonsense he's about. Oh, very interesting. How, perhaps before I leave, Well, perhaps I could be of service. Perhaps I could offer you a deal. And as he says that, the lights all just kind of go out, and a spotlight just shines down on him.
Oh no!
Oh,
So uncomfortable.
oh, Elizabeth.
Well, who's in distress?
Oh my God.
Got a
No, fuck.
problem, what a mess. Old Vecna's rising, causing strife, and you need some help to save your life. You've called on heroes, gods, and more, but they've left you stranded at death's door. Well, lucky for you, I've heard your plea. Step right up and make a deal with me. I'm the Lord of the Nine, the King of Hell, a devilish genius with a story to tell. Your quest in shambles, your fate's unclear, but sign on the line and I'll make it all disappear. I'll give you power, I'll grant you might. Your enemies will quake with fright. Opener's got nothing, you'll see what I mean when you're wielding my fire. Oh, you'll be supreme. So you need a sword, perhaps a spell, a pack that.
Oh, it's so good.
Well, I've got artifacts and fiends galore, a devil's bargain, but so much more. How about invincibility? Maybe a crown, a fancy steed that won't back down. Immortal glory, all shiny and bright. You'll be a legend before the next night. Oh, I'm Asmodeus Bay, I got the charm. Your victory's sealed if you take my arm. I got legions of devils, a pit of despair, but for you, my friend, I'll pull out a chair, or you'll crush your foes with a fiery grin. Leave Vecna weeping, you'll surely win. Just a teensy signature's all I require, and your name in the book will light up with fire. What's that? You're worried about the fine print. Oh, don't fret, my dear adventurer. The multiverse needs saving. You're the hero. And besides, eternity in my care. It's not so bad. I've got cookies.
Oh,
Now
Darkseid
don't
lied,
be
they're
shy,
no
don't
cookies.
hesitate. This kind of power won't wait. A lifetime of glory, a world at peace. All for the price of a soul's lease. Your name in the stars, your tale retold. Legends of you will never grow old. The nine hells may call, but not just yet. You'll get your fame and glory. Don't you fret. Oh, I'm Asmodeus, the one to trust. With me, your enemies crumble to dust. I'm the ruler of fire, the master of fate. Take my deal now, it's truly first rate. You'll save the multiverse, beheld as divine. But remember, my friend, your soul will be mine. So take my hand, your destiny's clear. Asmodeus delivers. Your savior is here.
yes.
So what do you say, hero? Ready to sign? The multiverse is waiting. And so am I.
Oh my God, that was amazing.
That was fucking awesome.
That was 10 out of 10. Like, I can't applaud
Wow.
enough. I just pictured him like doing that, like
Fun
the
fact,
genie.
the original version of that song. Well, that's what it's inspired
Yeah,
by. Is
so good.
one of the most terrifying things in the multiverse is offering to make you a deal like the genie in Aladdin. So he is offering each of you a deal for your immortal soul. For exchange for one soul, he will make you level 20 right now. No long rest, no nothing. Just straight to top level. And he'll throw in an epic boon just to sweeten the deal.
Oh, you son
All
of
for the
a
cost of your soul.
Oh.
What if our aspirations are grander?
He kind of like looks at you and is like, perhaps if you had something else you wished for, I could perhaps offer you a wish instead of just power in exchange for your soul.
Let me tell you this, Asmodeus.
My chill music.
The forces of good have done naught for me. I have devoted my life to one direction, to fighting people.
Ah, yes, I love One
your-
Direction. They sing
Right? They got some
beautifully.
catchy ass music.
Oh.
Fun fact, their singing ability, given to them by me. I own all of their souls. That's how they just came out of nowhere all those years ago. But go on.
Oh, Lord.
Really, when the gods close the
Kate
door,
sits
they
on the
open a
desk.
window. What is my immortal soul worth to me?
Worth
Questionable.
level 20? And an epic boon? I will say mechanically, if you do gift your soul to Asmodeus, essentially once you die, you are his. So if you do ever die, you will find resurrecting very difficult, as your soul will now be his property. You will work for him for eternity. But like he said, he's got cookies. It's fine.
It's got cookies. Oh my god.
It's funny.
That's
That's
a
the
great
original
mix.
version. The original version of that song. I tried to add devilish laughter to the very end of it between the last two beats, but it said the fucking stage direction out loud. So in between the beats, it just goes devilish laughter. And like that, I almost left that in because it fucking killed me every single time I heard it. It's so stupid.
So am devilish laughter. Devilish laughter.
It was so dumb. It was back and forth on whether to add Disney villain fucking Asmodeus.
It was,
I was like, nah, fuck it.
so
It's too fun
good.
not to.
That was,
Oh, good.
God, that was great. It would be so fitting for him
I
too.
can picture the whole.
Yeah.
You can picture the whole fucking scene. Him dancing around this office. Fucking
Oh yeah.
tieflings pop out, start being the backup dancers.
Yep,
There's a
little
pit fiend
spine-
shaking drinks in the bathroom.
Sipping
the back
sipping a
room, I
tea
should
with
say, not bathroom.
souls in it. Like, yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's too good. Oh, 17, unfortunately, is Chris is tempted, and 17 would not be tempted by that, unfortunately.
That's fun.
Oh, but I was
Honestly,
like,
Asmodeus is just like, you can tell he's kind of on his way out the door, and he's just throwing those like, hey, by the way, you guys going up against Vecna? It's pretty tough. You wanna treat your soul for a little bit of power? A little pick me up?
Don't have to wait 5 more sessions. A little bit of
He
power.
wants souls for evil intentions, I'm pretty sure.
And an epic boon.
oh,
And just a
God.
bonus boon thrown on top.
I have been thwarted in all of my other attempts upon this mortal plane. Maybe the path unseen is the one forward. The one that is placed in front of you at the most interesting of times.
I think Soja's gonna do it.
Oh my god.
Wait, what?
That I was not.
This is great. Yes.
I will say,
Follow the trend.
if any of you choose to do it, like if any of you do choose to take his deal and go up to level 20, you can just throw in, like, because obviously you're gonna have to pick spells and shit. You can just throw in whatever, and like between this and the next session, if you want to change them out after you've actually thought about it, like
At
that's
better
fine.
time,
You're
yeah.
not stuck. You're not stuck with whatever you pick now. Because
Oh, God.
that wouldn't be too fair. I'd give you the opportunity to kind of reassess the things you choose.
That's fair. So I'm thinking of it more as like a sacrifice. So by me accepting it, I can get more powerful to then stop Vecna, which is going to save others. And I don't have anything to live for. Everything that I loved is gone. And if that just means, like, if I can save everybody else in the world and just my soul, I don't know.
That does make sense. That's very fitting.
Yeah.
And I feel ashamed in a sense that I am like leaning away from my vengeance.
Oh, you get stronger would help you with that vengeance too.
That too.
Oh my god, Sojo will be a level 20 paladin.
You
Whoa.
stuttering on me, Kenku.
Okay, it hasn't been
It's
just
not just me then. It's yeah.
Oh,
No,
okay.
it's.
I've
I
noticed
think
a
it's
few
because
times
I'm
that-
using the soundboard, and I don't think the Kenku's soundboard is probably made for just running like full background music the whole time. That's probably why. Because usually when I've used Kenku to do other stuff like the Gala music and stuff like that, I've run it from YouTube pages. I didn't actually download it and put a file up in the soundboard. But for these last few songs I've been doing, I've just been throwing them on the soundboard. It
See, the
seems
way-
like I should do it through YouTube. It probably runs a little cleaner. Good to know.
Nero's thought process is that he's going to take it, and through this is another way to try and achieve his personal goals. Whether like it is, I don't know if it's well known, but it's probably well known enough to people who have been opposing demons and devils for years that Bel was supplanted and Zariel put in his place by Asmodeus. He is an incredibly powerful creature. To have an incredibly powerful benefactor like that is the path to power. Having been thwarted left, right, and center in the past, handful of days, Nero was at a loss as to how does he move forward? How does he move forward with this group that he doesn't entirely trust? Not everyone, of course. How does he move
Technically
forward to
a-
achieve
he
his
is
goal?
technically a fiend, but like Asmodeus is
He is.
powerful enough to be a god.
Yes,
He is basically a
he is the ruler
god
of a
tier level.
plane. Yeah. So if that is, it's not what original Nero would do, who was this child of Tyr, kind of thing. But Tyr has also turned its back on me in several ways. I know I killed the dude, cool, and then put an evil eye in my head. Okay, scales are kind of even now. Now you're hunting me and have sent fucking inevitables and shit after me. That side, like by saying that he is not Brother Nero anymore, he is just Nero. Everything else in his life has been stripped from him. He's been thwarted here, he's been thwarted there. Put the contract in front of me.
So yeah, if a couple of you are shown interest, yeah, he just snaps his finger, unfurls this long piece of paper, just hovering in the air in front of you. Just fucking
Pull up my contract
infernal,
reading glasses.
infernal text, just in
Mm.
like microscopic infernal text, just all the way down it.
Brother Nero, do you
thing
need
that
me
would-
to read this for you?
Does
Who fucking reads contracts? Signs away.
does Seraphina do this?
Oh.
Well, we'll start with Zoja, since Zoja was the first one to step up.
I don't know.
Fucking Asmodeus is just like licking his lips. He's like, oh, I didn't think I was gonna get anybody. I got 2. Yum yum. So yeah, Zoja signs her name, and her name just as like the quill hovering in front of the contract is taken, and you start scratching your name on this thing. Your name just kind of turns into like a trail of fire across this thing. And once you're finished signing it, the fire kind of just burns away, leaving a blood red signature. And you feel stronger than you've ever felt before. You are now level 20. with all the things that come along with it. And I've been kind of rolling for these while you guys been humming and hawing about it. I will give you a choice between 2 boons you can take. The 2 I've rolled for you, the Boon of Resilience or the Boon of Magic Resistance. The Boon of Resilience is resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage from non-magical weapons, or advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects.
I will think about that and let you know shortly.
Sure.
I got my contract reading glasses on.
It's just a whole lot of like, and I hereby give my eternal soul over to Asmodeus, ruler of the 9 hells, in perpetuity, and blah blah blah. As you're kind of reading it, you find that like reading it seems to lead you further back up into the contract, and you just all of a sudden you start
See
feeling kind of
subsection
dizzy and you're
3.
just lost.
As quoted on page 4, section 9.
You just feel sweat just dripping from your brow as you're trying to read through this thing.
You haven't started a contract in hell with the prospect of infernal contracts. I was like, how do you get around the boilerplates of reading the contract to see what it says? Well, they're supposed to be convoluted and
Oh yeah.
fucky to
They
deal
are.
with, but
Can you put copy pastes of the boons?
Well, basically
resilience
one's
and magic resistance.
yeah, it's resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical, or resistance to spells and
Non-magical part
magical
makes that
effects.
useless. Not useless, but less useful.
Yeah. It's basically barbarian rage. Actually, no, because
Yeah.
barbarian rage also works on non-magical, but
It's
Again,
heavy
it's-
armor.
it's
No,
not-
heavy armor mastery was cheap as well.
some stuff is things like, for instance, if you fought a dragon, I'm pretty sure dragon's claws and stuff like that are non-magical.
Well, a whole dragon is
if I
magical,
remember
no?
correctly. Yeah, the other one is advantage on any saving throw against spell or magical effect. Your good old standard magical resistance,
That's a pretty good.
which I think Brother Nero has as part of like one of his magical items.
Cloak.
Yeah, the cloak
Yeah,
that I
the
gave
mantle.
back. Yeah.
Originally, I had rolled for you the boon of quick casting, but I figured you probably
Yeah, that doesn't really
didn't
help
want.
me.
Yeah, because you don't cast your spells, you smite your spells.
Yeah.
This is what a thing you've presented us. Holy shit! Like you have like twisted our mental and
Singing,
spirits
dancing leader
into
of the
pure madness. Good job. We thought today was gonna be a chill
Well,
day.
couldn't have a trip to the hells without bringing Asmodeus in.
Level 17, fixing to be 18 after garnering this rod piece in this room.
Yeah, it's not as big, and it's about the perfect time to give you this jump. Where it's like it'll make maybe the next few things easier, but it's not like if I offer you two at like level 10, then it becomes just kind of like crazy strong.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a little mind breaking
why
if we're that low level.
That's why I also threw the epic boon in too, because you are like pretty close to 20 already. So it's like, we'll throw something else.
Okay,
Yeah,
I have a
depends on what
He
you
would
roll
sweeten.
for us.
He would sweeten the deal.
I have a serious question, and I probably know the answer to this, but I have to ask: is it level 20 of a specific class or total level?
Well, it would be what you normally would hit by the end of this thing.
Okay, because
So it's, whatever,
hypothetically,
2
because
more
I'm
levels or 3 more
I'm
levels.
level 6 in monk and level 11 in rogue.
Oh, you're multi-class.
If
that's
I
right.
would,
Yeah,
if
no,
I got
it
level
would
20
be-
in
it would
rogue,
be-
that would be like fucking.
No, it's 20. It's 20 total.
Okay, yeah.
Your all of whatever you've got is total.
It'd be three levels. Okay.
But then theoretically, wouldn't Coke be able to add a couple more levels into the other one?
Well, it's
As we
basically
get the-
like, well, whatever he could. Well, no, because
You still only can get to level
You can-
20. There is no.
you can only
beyond
you can only
20.
hit 20
Absolutely.
like, total.
God of 64.
Okay.
Just because
I
you
wasn't
multi-class, you
100%
can't hit
sure.
like 40. Well, no, because then everyone would multi-class.
With the
also.
cheer!
Like I'm gonna
Praise
be
the
level,
420.
This is my level 84 fucking thing that's multi-classed
Yeah,
cleric and fighter and wizard
For some
and
reason, I was
thief
picturing
and...
it because of Coke.
No.
Rolling that one.
20
All right,
total.
hold on.
So I can't make any heads or tails out of this contract aside from Immortal Soul given over.
Yeah,
as-
I
you,
did it!
and you know enough
Oh my
too
God,
about
okay.
devils that you know
I don't
that
mean to
you-
interject.
Once you die, you would be in servitude of Asmodeus.
Hey, I don't mean to interject.
That
I do
is.
apologize. Someone came to the stream and then cheered 420 because praise 420. And then they go roll a nat 1. And so I rolled a d20 and here it is.
There you go.
I didn't mean to
Nice.
do that. Oh, it's all on camera.
That nat
He's not-
one is Jack's. That's Jack's attempt to read the contract.
Yep.
He's like,
yeah,
I don't know
totally.
what this says.
Yes, that's.
But yeah, no, you know that this thing's probably pretty ironclad. If there's any loopholes, they are not to benefit you. No, of course not.
There we
Standard.
go. And thank you for the
Yeah, if
follow.
there's anyone to sign your soul over to, it's
Or Joseph's aura just went like whoom.
powerful.
Yep, I was supposed to get that at 18.
Holy shit. Oh, it's so tempting. God, it's so. Okay, hold on. Here's a real question though. I know 17. What about your trait though? Your the thing from the staff, the flaw you got, power hungry. I mean,
That's the rub. That's the rub.
my alignment
I
recently
think
so.
changed.
It is a flaw, but it's not like he's not
Yeah.
completely beholden to it.
Thank you again, by the way.
If he
God,
thinks his
64.
own survival is better off without this, he can disregard it. Like it definitely will add temptation, but like he is not drawn like a moth to a flame to something that might be really bad for him if he thinks that
Yeah.
something's really bad for him.
You know what? I mean, honestly, I don't think Jack would expect resurrection on him anyway.
Is
So at
Luke
this
taking
point,
it?
I mean,
Did not brother Nero decide whether or not he wants to take it?
Yep, we sign it.
Okay.
He
Yep,
will
same
happily
as
sign
OJ.
it.
You sign
Every
a.
path in front of him has been thwarted for what he attempted to make his way doing it. Maybe there's another way.
You can even hear a voice in your minds. It's like, this seems ill-advised.
indeed, God of 64.
Life is your own, I suppose. Epic book. Here we go.
Oh God. I'm assuming you're gonna go to each person like for the final. Are you sure?
Oh. Do I even need to give you a second choice?
Probably not.
The first one I rolled for you is the boon of invincibility.
Fuck off.
Do I need to roll again? Is there anything out on this list?
Once per
Boon of
short rest.
invincibility: when you take damage from any source that will reduce you to 0. When you take damage from any source, you can reduce that damage to 0. Once you use this boon, you can't use it again until you finish a short rest. So you can turn an incoming damage to 0 once per short rest.
The other one, pretty good.
Let's
Pretty good.
The other one I will offer you is the boon of skill proficiency. You gain proficiency in all skills.
Jesus.
And look at that. Look at that as a mechanical standpoint. Proficiency is +6.
You get to
there,
go
I would give
check-
1, 2.
You get to check the box beside everything that's not lit up on your stat.
Yeah. There
Or
are
nullify. I
18
thought
skills.
that was dropped to 0. Like I misread it at first. I thought it was anytime if you drop to 0, it's you don't die. But no, it's just you can. I mean, it's essentially the same thing because if an attack was gonna drop you, you could just be like, no, that attack is 0. Like I say, it's
There are
like, yeah, the
18
dragon
skills?
breathes on you for 100 damage. You can just be like, no, it doesn't. And I'd be like,
There are
okay,
8
no, it doesn't.
skills, and I'm already proficient in 10 of them. So I'll take the first one, the Boon of Invincibility.
Boon of Invincibility. When you take damage from any source, you can reduce that damage to 0. Once you use this boon, you can't use it again until you finish a short rest.
Is that a free action, I presume, or like a bonus action or anything like that, or just innate?
Well, no, it's just like free.
Just innate. Okay.
It's just one free nuh-uh per short.
Nuh-uh. It's pretty good. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna sign the contract. I don't care.
What's fun is now
we have expected
both
Jack.
both the hand and the eye now can't die without giving up their souls to Asmodeus. How interesting.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Keenly
How
aware of that as
interesting.
well.
Because Jack, once he sees Brother Nero do it, Jack's like, me too, me too.
That's exactly right. I've got to stick to my character.
Okay. You sign. Asmodeus just kind of like, while he's producing these contracts and you guys are signing, is like, you know, I didn't expect so many of you to sign these. I almost didn't even do the song and dance to convince you. Well, just goes to show, if you don't ask, you never know.
Your showmanship was superlative.
Like, apparently, I need to do that song more often. And he starts chuckling to himself as a go. And you were all very powerful to scoop up your servitude right under Zariel's nose like this. She's going to be so upset. I cannot wait. Bit gauche to be signing away souls in another's domain, but I'm Asmodeus.
It's all
I
his
can do
domain.
whatever
I mean, Nessa's, but
I
you know.
can. Yes, but yeah, you can imagine. She's like, yeah, Zariel's gonna be a little pissed that she missed out on all these juicy, high-level souls. Let's see. For Jack, oh, that was not too bad for him. Gonna skip that one because that has to do with you casting spells, which you don't know how to do. So one of yours you're going to choose from is Peerless Aim. Once a short rest, you can give yourself a plus 20 bonus to a ranged attack roll that you make.
Okay.
What is this one? That one's also doesn't fucking apply. That one also. Oh, well, here's the other version of it, which is actually a better version of what I just offered you. The Boon of Combat Prowess. If you miss with a melee weapon attack, you can choose to hit instead. Once you use this boon, you cannot use it again until you finish your short rest.
Jesus Christ. It's funny because I kind of have that in a roundabout way for a couple of things. I'm gonna say the range thing doesn't really. I mean, I only have the short bow, and I only do it when it's inconvenient. So
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna that range one's kind of sucky. I'm gonna re-roll the range. That one is 9th level magic slot is not gonna fucking spell slot. It's not gonna do you any good. There you go. The Boon of Fortitude. Your max HP increases by 40.
Jesus Christ.
So you can have a hit do-over once per short rest or plus 40 HP.
I'm gonna take the HP.
So the Boon of Fortitude. Your hit point maximum increases by 40. Which I think is the tough. Because tough is plus 2 per level, right?
Yes.
So that's essentially the tough feat at level 20.
And I already have tough, so I just got to get again.
You got doubled up on it. Jack now probably has more health than
I have 223 health.
I got 240.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Damn.
I feel dirty with this.
All that's left is Seraphina. 17's already said no.
Yeah.
Did he?
Yeah.
It
17 said he
sounds
didn't,
so
he didn't
good,
want none
but
of this.
Seraphina reflecting back on memories of her mother and the power struggle that she went through, as well as me, Seraphina, growing much powerful than anybody expected at a very young age. She still thinks that there's a lot to, well, I mean, not that I would die right away, but her life and her soul is far more valuable, and there's got to be another way to get her mother back from the clutches of Vecna, so she's going to respectfully decline.
70.
I'm surprised I didn't roll this one. Bypassing damage resistances would have been a good one too. Boon of irresistible offense. Surprised I didn't roll that one. Considering all the extra ones I had to roll. Jack kept getting the good spell ones, like you get an extra 9 spell slot.
I know. I saw Luke's eye twitch, like metaphorically, at the sound of that.
I was looking at some of the epic boons, and I was like, those would be really good, but Seraphina, she would respectfully
Give
decline.
Luke the boon of truthite.
Yes, do that. Give it to him.
That's why I was trying. That's why I was essentially like also re-rolling some of the ones that don't really fit for any of your characters, because it's like, yeah, I'm not going to offer you. Why offer you something that's basically kind of worthless to you?
Offer Seraphina and Nero the combat prowess one. Yes, because that would work.
Right.
But yeah, no, she's gonna say no.
Wow.
Why is boon of dimensional travel only allow you to Misty Step? It's a bit of a misnomer.
That's not dimensional.
Yeah. You can
Boon of
Misty
travel
Step
over there.
once per short rest for free.
Whoop-de-doo. I mean, sorry.
Yeah.
Yep. To
There's
be
a
honest,
few stinkers. There's a few stinkers in here.
oh, for sure. I honestly expected Jimmy to take it, not Zoja.
Oh, I
Same.
was 100% like myself as a
I didn't
as a
actually think anyone was
player.
really
I
gonna
was
take
like,
it.
Well, I wasn't
Sweet,
really
we got-
shocked that Luke took it because of like everything that he just went through, and literally as he narrated, maybe this is the route he needs to be able to achieve.
He could be wrong.
achieve it.
It could be dooming his soul, but he pretty confident. His soul is still doomed regardless. That's not a thing.
Well, I
He's doomed.
suppose I'll take my leave of the 5 of you then. I shall conclude my business with Windfall later. You're going to do whatever you're going to do in here. Your mission against
appreciate-
Vecna. Good luck.
We
I
appreciate
would
your
certainly hate for us
magnanimousness.
all to no longer exist otherwise. It'd be very hard for me to cash in on these contracts. So, do me a favor.
Don't die.
Stop him. Die after you stop him, and then best of both worlds for all of us. Toodles. And he just, in a flaming flash, he just fucking disappears.
I feel stronger. Better.
We must quickly do what we came here to do.
Yes, get 13's contract and the rod piece.
The rod piece. What would you like us to start rolling, Kevin, or are you just gonna say, "Hey"?
Let's see. Why don't you give me some perception checks as you start kind of casing the joint?
That's pretty fucking good.
Not on that screen. I'm busy looking at feats.
I
gonna
rolled
roll
a
higher than
crit
31,
for
that's for sure.
31.
So just kind of like looking at her hands, like, oh, so much. The power. It feels good.
I want the reload real quick. It's like a little.
So we'll
Yeah, too busy.
say
Phenomenal
17.
He was thinking to himself,
fire.
one door closes, a window opens.
Yeah, you're kind of looking around. There's lots of lavish, beautiful things in her office here that seem very valuable. Most of the furniture, a lot of the stuff, most of it's like too big or unwieldy to kind of take with you. 17, as you are looking through the bookcase, you find a tome of leadership and influence tucked into it.
Oh,
Just amongst the
motherfucker.
titles there.
Oh my god!
Is that because you're like, hey, fuck you, Luke? You get a note that says eat shit.
No, that was my remembering. It's like, remember when I was just like, oh no, wait, the helmet takes you to plus 20. We'll go off of 24, not 22.
24.
Because I knew this tome was sitting in the
We
bookcase.
can go back to get the
To
helmet.
make sure that this tome didn't overwrite the temptation to keep the helmet. That's why I let the helmet take you all the way up to 24 if necessary.
Oh my
But yes,
god!
that is the book that allows you to boost your charisma by plus 2.
Oh my god!
If you read it, blah blah blah. Same as the other book.
yep.
Shabla. Shabla.
Oh god!
Tome of leadership and influence. There you go.
Dang,
a pretty book.
This is a very pretty book. 17 likes books. You would just see 17 reach in, grab something, and tuck it in his coat. He wouldn't even say, "Oh, cool, look what I found, guys." He's like, "Oh, book, loop."
See, that's the thing. Your power hungry trait works when you want it to. This is the
Well,
second,
it's-
third instance of a book that makes you ultimately more powerful in boosting your ASI beyond 20. And you're like, no, power hungry. He puts it away and no one sees anything.
Get this.
But Luke,
And
I
Your
then,
bet
charisma
no,
is
I'm not going to
minus
give my
one.
I'm not giving my soul away because that's not.
To be
Yes.
fair, let's give me a stealth check 17.
I rolled a 1. I don't do shit to begin with, so I mean.
Brother Nero's looking
I'm
at
just chirping Chris because.
Brother Nero's just too
You're
he's too
not wrong,
focused on
100%.
his new power.
Would that be hold on a sec. My dwarven plate disadvantage dwarven plate why do I have I can't remember why it gives me something's giving me advantage and I don't remember what. Because like I've got the plus or minus and I don't remember why.
Do you still have your Well of Secrets on?
I shouldn't. No, it's not. It says oh, my armor model gives me. Oh, okay, that's why. Because it's an artificer bullshit. So would my armor model bullshit cancel out my disadvantage of the model or of the plate?
Does your artificer bullshit give you advantage?
Yes, but because I'm wearing plate, the plate gives me disadvantage.
And it's a straight roll.
That's what I was thinking. That's pretty good.
Jesus Christ!
Nat
Luke in real life just says he did just.
Fucking flipping table at the moment.
What the
He
fuck?
just sold his soul for level 20.
What is your passive?
22.
Probably way
No,
higher
I'm sorry,
than that.
24. Excuse me. It's 24.
You see just a glimpse of. You see something. You see 17. You don't know if he took something and pocketed it or if he's just itching. But you see like just a little bit of movement out of the corner of your eye. You're not certain of what.
Hmm.
They're not
Can I
completely nullify his
do
crit.
I kind of like upon seeing that, like I'll turn and look at him. Like 17. What you doing over there? Did you find a good book? What kind of book did you find?
There are many books here. Look at this one, Jack. And he'll reach out and he'll grab another one, and he'll just show the flashy book. Because obviously these are all going to be high quality books.
I want to.
Oh yeah.
There's so much good reading.
I want to do an
material.
insight to see if I can tell if he's deflecting or being nervous.
Sure. 17 give me deception and Jack give me insight. Second, I glanced up and I thought I saw green numbers again.
Oh my
Oh
god!
my god!
You do! You see green numbers.
You see the little LCD screens of his eyes just kind of like flicking back and forth. It's like,
So,
as he holds in front of you a pristine first edition copy of Laid on Hands by Spencer Sinclair.
Please, if you're going to touch it, wear your gloves, Jack.
17. What are you hiding? Why are you nervous? I know something's not right.
Whatever do you mean, Jack? These are really nice books.
I saw you put something hidden.
That's when you're supposed to ask him. It's like, you're filled with blood, right, Jack? Just asking for a friend.
Just asking for a friend. There are many books I would like to keep here, Jack. And I'm not gonna lie, I would like to take this entire library.
Can I, like... Because of the insight, I know he's lying, but I don't know the type of book. Jack wouldn't be intelligent enough to know that. But even with that response, Jack knows something's a little fishy. I would presume.
Pretty much anybody
Yep.
probably would, 'cause
See, this is the problem though now, because now, if Jack tried to share this with Brother Nero wouldn't believe him. So what the fuck is Jack to do? He would try to tell Brother Nero, sure.
You have a fucking tough decision. Have a tough decision. Your fucking turn.
Meanwhile, Seraphina, looking through the desk, finds
Oh my
there's all
god!
sorts of notes about like magical constructs, religious, historical texts, a bunch of stuff written in Draconic. Do you speak Draconic, Seraphina?
I do.
That's good. Then you understand most of the stuff on these notes. Just kind of studying them while Jack and 17 are arguing about who knows what. Learn the following. Tiamat worked alongside the Platinum Dragon Bahamut to shape the material plane in the form of a single first world. An unknown cataclysm sundered this first world, resulting in the numerous universes now occupying the material plane. You learn about the Ruby Dragon. While creating the first world, Bahamut and Tiamat also created Sardior, a dragon with ruby scales. Sardior was destroyed in the sundering of the first world. And you learn about the Simulacrum Project. Windfall acquired the 7th piece of the Rod of 7 Parts some time ago, and she used it to create an image of Sardior, who she believes resembled a red dragon. Windfall hopes to find a way to use the Rod piece to bring the image to life, as like a gift to Tiamat.
Ooh.
Oh god, what? There's so much like tension. Like we could hang a bridge. There's so much tension going on with this random shit that's happened. We've sold our souls. 17's got a book. I'm kind of like, I don't know what's going on.
A book that's completely useless to him.
Almost. Almost.
He's at -1 for his charm.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it would bring me up to a 10, okay?
I'll go
You
through
only
the
get to
papers.
0.
Yeah. I'll go through the papers and I'll say it to everybody. I'll read it, basically read it out loud, and what it says and whatnot.
I will say, you also remember being told that that Windfall had like some sort of chamber or something beyond connected to Tiamat's domain. Ooh, I got a scam text saying, "Hey mom, my phone went for a swim and it fell in the bathroom and it's water damp." And then a phone number to message
Magic
them
exit
back.
from it.
Except like some of the words have extra periods in between them.
Amazing.
Seems legit.
That's new. Usually it's like, "Hey, it's FedEx. We have your package."
Or Amazon. There's a problem with your Amazon
I should
delivery.
Get DHL of all fucking places. Yeah.
I've seen some really believable ones that kind of freaked me out with like emails in particular that I could tell like the
I saw Canada Post one when I was actually waiting for something from Canada Post. And I was like,
It
"Is
was like,
it?"
oh,
I was like, "No." Then I checked my tracking number. I was like, "No, it's still not here yet."
yeah, it's
Almost got it.
almost.
Sneaky.
So chamber to Tiamat.
But you don't like you to do a good like cursory check of this room. You don't seem to find a rod piece lying around on a table.
Where is it pointing?
In a drawer.
Zoja.
Pardon?
The rod piece, where is it pointing? As we're in the room, it was pointing in this room.
I'm gonna.
She's
Yeah,
too
I'm
busy
gonna bring it
flexing
along.
her strong muscles.
And her new armor,
Yeah,
and
and getting
She's
stealth.
so strong, her trunk is flexing now.
It seems to be
I'm-
pointing towards the southern part of this room.
That away.
oh, okay.
Maybe by that dragon-looking statue.
Serafina, did you find 13's contract on that desk? Or in the desk?
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
was.
no.
I
That's a
totally
good
forgot
question.
about that.
I'm looking, all
yeah,
I
'cause
see
you-
is
What did
draconic
you have? A
scripture.
21? Yeah, I'll say while you're. I completely forgot about 13. Yeah, while you're going through there and going through like some of the paperwork you find kind of buried in one of the drawers. Yeah, an infernal contract. Signed by. It's. I'm gonna look it up. Yeah, it's 13's sold in servitude to.
Yeah, who is
Fuck.
13 and sold to?
Would it be Asmodeus?
No. Oh. Then it would still be there. Zalistal. What's it? Zalistal.
Sure. I'll take the contract, be like, 17, I believe this is what you're looking for?
Yes, thank you,
go to hand it
Serafina.
to him.
I'm sure 13 would be very pleased to be able to have
As
this
17
back.
You see
goes to... Oh, I was just gonna say, as 17 goes to take it, she kind of resists a little bit, but lets it go.
Why would she resist a little bit?
Control of her own robot, of course.
That's not quite well. Not entirely how it works, but
No, it's not. No,
Yeah,
she hands,
kind of
she
is.
hands it to you.
17
Kinda,
kind
but-
of glancing at the contract, you can see it's like there is like some fine print of like the bearer of this contract has like there's basically that's Zalistal is who it was originally sold to, but it also says like the bearer of this contract and it is a transferable contract, yada yada. So now that it is in 17's possession, 17 has control over 13's soul. To do with what he pleases.
Sell it to
17 has been rather
Asmodeus.
lonely.
Yeah, he'd give it to Asmodeus and no.
Ooh.
You wouldn't get as good of a 13 is not as high level as 17 is, so
No. And that would be way outside of his like alignment range. Way
Let's see
outside.
for context. What a 40-foot. Okay, that's fucking huge. Jesus Christ. That's Meteor
Covers This
Swarm.
entire room.
I was just checking it out. Wanted to see how big it was for context. For 40 d6 damage.
Damn.
Why do you think with the gravity thing, which is a 50-foot radius, is like, how do I use
Oh
this
boy.
if I don't want to hit anybody? Of...
what doing?
I'm gonna check for a secret switch
gotta be
for a
some sort
secret
of
door.
Hidden chamber.
Give me an investigation check.
I'll take a look around. As
I have advantage because
Because-
it's looking for some secret door.
Yep. there
Is
we
there
go.
very clearly a secret door there on that wall?
Not
true
that you
sight
can tell
can see.
because it's no, because it's not illusionally
Okay.
hid.
Eh.
I wasn't bothering because I rolled a 1 on my perception.
Zoja can
whatever.
tell that the rod is pointing
I
through
think I'm helping
this
you, Jack.
wall.
Yeah, 17's definitely on this more than me.
17 grabs Jack's arm and like points it.
Jack, this way. Yeah.
I will
now
guide
you-
your hips.
I will cut your hips.
The fuck?
Yeah, eventually you find, the outlines of a hidden entrance and the means to open it. I'm going to pee before you open. Thanks, Chris.
Um,
GG.
Zoja,
I've
I'm
eaten so many times this morning.
for the epic boon. Do I just put 40 on my cap health, or is there anything you need to do? Because I know you've been adding special stuff, which has been
No,
pretty...
there. If you go to add a feat,
Okay.
so go to features and traits and go to feats and then manage feats, and if you search for
Fortitude
it'll
boon.
be it's under the core rules, boon of blah 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 blah.
Okay. Oh, manage feats. Okay.
So you would just add the
Core rules, and I got... Mine was... What was my boon even?
boon of fortitude.
Fortitude. Oh, there it is, right there.
Fort. Boon of Fort. No girls allowed.
Wonder how
On
that.
this fort.
Wonder how that translates to 4th edition. Because 4th edition, you actually have a fortitude score.
Fortitude save. It's like Pathfinder, where you only have fortitude, reflex, and will for your saving throws.
Well, they're not saving throws in 4th. They're defensive scores like AC.
They're defensive scores, yes. It goes against
Yeah,
your
because
your fortitude DC or something.
There
like
is
that,
no
they call
such
it.
thing as a saving throw in 4th edition. It is all roll to hit. It's just what type of defense you target depends on what you are using to hit. Like, is it against your Dex AC? Is it against your mind AC? Is it against your charisma AC?
I still have a feat to pick. I haven't picked one because I don't even know where to begin to even
That's fine.
to temp right now. But
Yeah, you can also you can worry about that stuff like in
yeah,
between.
absolutely.
But yeah, so you guys open this door. Let me put something a little more
Door-like.
a little more appropriate, and that will not cut out as much because Kenku doesn't like the way I'm doing this shit. Sorry, Kenku, I didn't know. Oh, it is going. It's just so much quieter than the thing I had going. It is no longer a secret. It is no longer locked. So you open a chamber.
Oh,
The walls of this cavernous space are made of faceted ruby red crystal. A thin tunnel juts from the back of the cavern, leads into darkness. Stalagmite rises from the floor in the center of this room. A similarly sized stalactite hangs from the ceiling directly above it, and the space between the two is occupied by a crystalline rod piece pulsing with energy. The piece projects a holographic image of a sleeping red dragon. Windfall stands near the projection, watching it intently. Boop. We'll put Windfall on here.
Knew it wasn't gonna be this easy.
I didn't expect it to be easy, but man.
It looks. I have a thing.
Half of us just sold our souls. Now we gotta do this.
It should be easy. But I did move this fucking handout up. Proper chapter.
look at that.
That's really cool.
Jesus.
That's sick.
Zoja kind of staggers for a sec. She's like, "Never mind, we're good. It's not white."
I wonder if we're gonna come across that dragon
Well,
in
yeah.
Icewind Dale. Because we've all had like our paths come up. I'm waiting for that. I've been waiting for that for a while.
I'm not.
Well, I've been waiting because like
I mean, you
I
guys-
want to see
you
as
do
a
know
player.
that dragon is causing trouble right now. You were told that the last time you were in Sigil.
Yep.
That the Illustrial heard from her sister that
Arvatirius.
Arvatirius.
Arviatris is
There you go.
fucking just brain just like it's like all these other dragons in my head and it's like that one just disappeared. Arviatris is causing fucking trouble up in Icewind Dale right now.
Mm.
Kind of gone back on the. She kind of had struck some deals with like Laeral Silverhand and like, hey, stop fucking killing all of our people on the Sword Coast on their boats and you won't fucking fuck your shit up, you stupid dragon. She seems to be she's changed the deal. Pray that she does not change it further.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's what you see.
Did Windfall notice us opening this door?
No, not at the moment. You're all just kind of standing there quietly, gasping at the sights in front of you.
Well, we need that piece, so we're going to have to confront her in some way, shape, or form.
All right. Oja, you're good with fighting dragons, right? You're right next to you.
Oh yeah, I am.
I'm gonna stay near Seraphina and let 17 Zoja go forward. I can't really think of anything else that.
Only 17.
I don't know why 17.
Because you're the other.
Because you've got 50 more health than me.
Don't you have better AC?
He's got way
I-
better AC than me.
You
But
have
you
like
got-
150
you're
more
dodging
health than
nonsense,
me.
No, I don't have that anymore because that was an attunement. But yeah, you got way more AC than me. What's your AC, like 23?
Yeah.
My AC right now is
More AC
17.
So am I. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
Zoja, it's a dragon.
Yeah, is just Nero sticking behind?
No, I was just working on chat there for a second.
I just didn't want him to get too far ahead.
Yeah.
Gonna walk
There it
in-
is.
Walk in further.
As you step closer, clip clopping your big old elephant stomping ass, Windfall turns around. He's like, so my new guests, so rudely inviting themselves into my sacred chambers. Well, if this is what you're after, and she kind of gestures to the floating rod piece high up on the stalagmite above her, I must suppose we're gonna have to fight for it. So it looks like we'll be rolling some initiative. It's time to roll initiative.
She's got a female Spencer St. Clair to her, and I like it.
I've always fancied me some Southern Belle.
Oh jeez.
That
Good.
lady's had some manners.
She rolled herself a 26 on initiative.
And then I've got to add.
Beg the fuck out of you.
It didn't.
What?
It,
And Beyond 20 is D&D Beyond is just shitting a brick right now.
yeah.
So is
No,
so is
I've had no
Tinker.
problems.
I'm gonna have to change mine to 20 because the hand gives me my proficiency on top of this, which would be a dirty 20.
Oh, it didn't work.
Nah, it did not. Not. I don't think so. Hovering over it, it's
Wait, is this?
yeah. D20 plus 6 equals 8. Oh, plus 6 equals 14. Oh, it did. Oh, look at that.
No. That's
Wait, am I getting my characters mixed up? Is it 17 that should have plus 10, or is it Philip?
A
D10,
D10.
not plus 10.
D10.
Yeah.
D10.
Not plus 10. D10. Yes.
the +6 Coke is your initiative score.
Holy shit.
Okay.
So yours technically
Holy
You
shit,
rolled
I'm
an
yes,
just
it
8
is plus
plus
10.
6.
It should be plus 12 because your plus 6 is your dex.
Right. Okay. So yeah. So I need to be at 20. Okay.
So it's not added properly.
Yeah. No worries.
The homebrew section, it's not. It shows like the various ways that you can add bonuses to like initiative and whatnot, but it doesn't actually work for some reason.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure before I added the 6 to be, because I remember you saying that, and I wanted to keep that in mind.
Yep.
Well, which one do? 17.
Well, 17 wants to run and
That's good.
hide.
Gives me a chance to look over Windfall's massive fucking stat sheet.
Massive stat sheet.
Oh
yeah.
boy.
She's got some
you know.
shit.
So, is it just Windfall? Like, the dragon was just a red image?
Yep.
Okay.
Just a hologram.
we know of.
Yeah.
Tupac has shown us that holograms can't hurt you.
Right?
Unless it's that one South
Um,
Park episode.
Just for nonsense sake, he's gonna cast Fairy Fire on her and see if that's effective at all. DC 20, please. Dex save.
17. He rolled a 17. Is very, very low.
So she has fairy fire now?
So she glows funny if it's effective.
Yeah, she glowing.
Alrighty.
Do you get to roll? Okay, good. The duration, blah blah blah. Sheds light. Just gonna remember if she gets to keep rolling for it or not. But I don't think she does.
Yeah. No, it's just the one.
Oh no. She has been pinked.
Oh my.
Get her, Zoja.
Yep.
Well,
That's an E.
how unpleasant. How does she want to do this? That one's no fun. So she will. I guess she's gonna start off. What's the size? 30 foot. Oh yeah.
Oh boy.
Easily get
Four of
all
us.
4 of you. So she's going to start off by casting Hypnotic Pattern. I would like Hypnotic Pattern saving throws. Wisdom saving throws from everyone but Nero.
This is a charmed condition?
I don't
Yeah, but
believe
it's not-
so.
Wait.
Oh,
Is
no,
it-
it is charm. It does count as a charm condition. Yes.
Yeah, but it's not asleep though, right?
No, it incapacitates you.
I'm trying to see what I have.
32 is pretty good.
Yeah, plus whatever I get from Zoja.
Well, yeah, what do we get from
And it's just
Zoja
level 20. I'm
now?
not sure what it is.
A +5.
Wow.
Okay, so I got a dirty 20.
20 is not enough.
I have.
I was afraid of that.
Oh, I have advantage to avoid or end the charm condition. That's my racial bonus. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Alright, so I just get advantage. Okay.
Yeah, so do I.
Oh,
Seraphine
boy.
26.
hold on, I
so
get 8.
Jack and 17
Ho-
are incapacitated.
Hold on, I got blast. Dirty 22.
It
Yeah,
doesn't
okay.
matter.
Yeah, okay. I tried.
Sorry.
It
Which
doesn't
is like
matter.
I get a 13 and I didn't pass a 20, so that's why I was chuckling.
We are incapacitated?
You're incapacitated. When charmed by this spell, the creature is incapacitated has a speed of 0. The spell ends for an affected creature if they take any damage or if someone else uses their action to shake them out of their stupor. Same thing Spencer always used to use for crowd control.
Alright.
Yep.
Because she's a fucking bard. Very, very
Bad,
powerful
bro.
bard.
This gives Brother Nero the greatest opportunity to fucking attack Jack. Give me a little pinch.
A little
Oh, so
pinch.
that means my fairy fire is broken, right?
Is that concentration?
Yep.
Yeah.
Then, yep.
Well, that's
no longer
fucking
glowing.
shitty.
That's shitty.
Good job.
I was just rereading
Does
it
she-
again to see if I remembered everything, and I did not remember that.
She kind of backs up a bit, and she's like, "Well, if you're because he luckily rolled the exact same initiative order as she did." She just kind of calls out, "It's like if you're intending on giving me a hand, now is probably as good a time as any." And swooping down out of like a hole in the top of the cavern, big ass gargantuan red dragon.
Hmm.
You son of a bitch. So she's
Also,
closer in her
this-
endeavors than we had realized.
No, the hologram of the sleeping dragon's still there. This is a different dragon, a different
Ah.
red dragon. These, it just booms out and it's like, these creatures will not pass to the queen's domain. If I will slay them myself if need be.
Oh.
So Draca Vernix will. How far does his breath go? 90 feet. The 90-foot cone look like. Okay, he only has to go a little bit to get Brother Nero too, so he'll just thump, 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 kind of walk on up
Oh.
and then Shabla. 90-foot cone. Fire breath. I would like dexterity saving throws from everybody.
Being him.
I don't remember if incapacitated gives you disadvantage on that or not.
Oh no.
No.
That
Or
sucks.
if
Incapacitated, no, just you can't do anything. That's all that is.
I didn't mean to roll for advantage. It just
I'm
just,
gonna
just left
fail.
number. So 22. Plus. Hold on.
30, 20.
Hold on. 23. I got 23.
It's gonna hurt.
19 plus Zoja, 24.
Yes. Okay, let me first of all go back to my ancient red dragon fucking title card here. Okay. 17's got what, 19 or 20 total? No.
30, 20.
Nero's got
24.
20 total.
24, Zoja.
Oh, because you're blessed.
Because of Zoja's
well, no,
aura and
I've-
bless.
Yeah, it's the bless I wasn't adding on.
Mm.
I'm 20
Jack has got what?
23.
23. 23 is a fail.
Okay.
24 is a
Jesus.
pass. Welcome to Dragons. Yes, thank you for the nice little hiccup. So I guess who passed? Zoja failed. So Jack, the only person to pass is Nero.
Yep.
Well, on the plus side for 17, he's resistant to fire.
And I still take half.
Holy mother.
What? That's a good old
Uh,
26d6.
I'm gonna use my ring of evasion if I can. I forgot about that.
Turn it into a pass.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
So
take
those of you who pass will take half of that.
43
You take
damage.
43 fire.
43.
Those of you who
Fire.
failed will take 86 fire damage.
Thank God for resistance. Holy crap.
Well,
Just
I'm
an
not gonna be in
old
this
20.
fight much longer.
Just a good old 26d6 fucking breath attack. So that's Draco.
How many of those does he have? Holy crap.
Charges
Any as
on
he
a 5 or
wants.
6.
He's a dragon.
probably.
I know.
Just a good old wed wagon. Jack's turn, who's
Oh,
Jack.
I gotta roll.
You get to roll. You and 17 can roll your incapacitated again.
I'm still incapacitated.
Yep.
11 and plus 5 and bless. I don't think it's
was
gonna be enough.
Yeah, no.
No, it's gonna.
Her save DC is also in the 20s.
Yeah, it would be a dirty 20, but that's not enough.
More than half of you are level 20 now, so I don't really see
He
any
doesn't feel bad.
problem taking the gloves off now. I can just throw whatever I want at you now. Brother Nero.
Yeah, I'm not done picking my shit, but that's fine.
Yep, Seraphina after that hit is doubled over. Big time.
You failed.
I
You
think
failed,
she's-
didn't you?
She's like the only one that took full damage. Between
I
Don't have
will
no resistance
cast
to fire.
Zoja's ring, Jack being a rogue, and 17 having fire resistance.
We'll cast heal on Seraphina. 70 HP.
That's I could use this, but that's
To be expected, though, Nixion.
That's a really boring spell.
Also, welcome back.
Unseen Servant. Let's go.
Thank you. Yeah.
You
I
doing
was
anything
at
else?
35 at that.
I'm going to.
I will also remind you too, Brother Nero, you are still flying too. Or not, you aren't flying, but you can.
I have the
fly
ability
because
to
of that
fly,
potion
yeah.
flying.
Have the ability.
Yeah.
Without having to do any of your normal shit.
Most of my bonus actions are to use my other flying abilities, like to give myself unearthly wings or to use my celestial revelation. So I will move and start. I'm like 10 feet up right here. Put a little doodad on me. Where's a little doodad? Doop. There we go.
Seraphina.
That's it.
Figure out what to do.
Being incapacitated sucks ass.
Oh, this is fucking the worst. It's almost as bad as being dominated.
Could have took some of my new spells for a spin there. Got me a hand.
Look at these fucking initiatives. 27, 26, 26, 28, 7, 7.
Yes.
Yup. Yup.
Quite the disparity.
7.
I
bet.
can't roll initiative over 10. It's a rarity.
Welcome, Frosted.
You know what? I'm going to start off slow.
Big boss battle.
'cause, well,
Or too big. No, that's right.
Yep, almost died in one hit. Start off slow is the way to go.
yeah. No, now
So
I'm
many
thinking
spell slots
more
to cast
along the
heal.
lines-
Champion of Tiamat and a ancient red dragon.
Attempt to. I'll move
Should
over here.
start off with a firebolt.
And
Nice, Frosted.
It is a good one. Yeah, I'm going to cast. Where is it? I just had it. Trying to cast Hold Monster on said red dragon.
What is that, Wiz?
It's a whiz. In fact, I will try and attempt to cast it on both of them because I just realized I forgot it's an enchantment spell. DC 20.
Windfall rolls a.
The music's been
Windfall
skipping
rolls
too, by the way, just so you know.
25 Wisdom with a
It's on our
dragon
end.
Rolls under. So the dragon burns a legendary. Anything else?
No, I move, cast a spell. Don't have many bonus actions, so
It'll be Zoja.
Zoja's gonna not do a whole lot this round, but she's going to use a bonus action to cast, well, not cast, but use Vow of Enmity. I'm gonna use that on the dragon, so I get advantage. And also I'm going to activate my Avenging Angel.
I don't know what that is.
It gives me wings for an hour and a fly speed of 60, and I also have an aura of menace.
Wow.
Dennis the Menace?
There we go.
Also, Frosted, did your doctor use lube?
You have a frightful presence,
Okay.
basically. Yes, I was muted.
Just like the dragon. Dragon's is bigger. Dragon stretches like all the way back into that bar back there.
I'm gonna fly.
Maybe not quite that far, but I think it goes
Forward.
past Windfall's office door.
I'm gonna go forward. How tall are the ceilings in here?
45 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna go up 20 feet.
Ooh.
Sorry to hear that, Frosted. Hopefully that'll work out and be benign and get it dealt with. Preparation H, perhaps.
At
At least it doesn't hurt.
Also not
On the serious
note. Are you away from him now? I'll just look home. Dragons, you can use a wing attack. Give me a dexterity saving throw. Zoja. He just flaps his massive dragony wings. That ain't enough.
I would say if that fails, I will use my ring.
Yes, this is after your turn, so your reaction is back. So you will take half the 17 damage, so 68 bludgeoning damage. You are not knocked out of the sky. And then he's going to fly up to half of his flying speed, which is absolutely insane. You see him sort of flap back towards the tunnel that leads beyond. The insects will not disturb Her Majesty. I will protect the entrance. That is my duty.
Did it do a wisdom save save? For my
Be frightened.
right.
I don't know. Ancient dragons can be frightened.
Probably.
yeah, I don't know.
The
about
first time
that.
any enemy
Think-
creatures enters your or starts, it has not entered or started the turn there, because that was a legendary.
Oh,
action
sorry. It's
doing-
yeah. Sorry, it's not its turn yet.
So, as for Windfall. You're within 30 feet of her. Windfall's going to use a Dragon's Flare.
Wait, wasn't it 17's go?
It is. These are legendary
Ah,
actions.
okay, okay.
I have 2 creatures with legendary actions, so I get to do all sorts of fun stuff in between.
I was just confused.
Dexterity saving throws Zoja as multicolored flames fire out from Windfall's jacket. 20 is not enough. You're going to take 26 points of, let's say, acid damage.
That spell sounds familiar.
Not a spell, just the thing she does. Dragon's Fury. Actually, that was Dragon's Flare. She also has Dragon's Fury. Now it is 17's turn.
17 can't do much, so he can try and save.
Oh, you're incapacitated. You're the only one who didn't put a thing on you. Remind us you're incapacitated. No, there's no saving throw for. You just don't do anything.
Yeah.
You just skip your turn. You don't get hit, or
That
someone
guy's
doesn't
looking
come and
for it.
shake you out of it. You sit there for the duration.
Yeah.
As you remember that I yelled at people so much for attacking the wrong people when Spencer would incapacitate people.
Yep.
When they would go and just start attacking everybody, waking everybody up. I was like, wow, thanks guys. Thanks. I mean, it's just a good use of it. So at the end of 17's turn, I'm going to use my last 2 legendary actions to spend on casting a spell right before Windfall's turn, which might cast another spell. She's going to cast Hold Monster on 17.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Give me
Do I get a save on
wisdom
that?
saving. Wisdom saving throw.
Nope.
You are held. You are paralyzed. This, though,
Effectively
so you're now incapacitated and paralyzed.
You ain't going nowhere.
That's a juicy target over there now. Free crits. How fast can you go? How fast can you fly, Windfall? I don't know. Make it. I gotta get rid of this cone. Stop it. Oh, 17's just a little too far. Ooh. Start of her turn, she needs to make a saving throw for Zoj's shit. I'm assuming, is that aura the same as your 30 foot?
I would. Assume,
Yeah, so it's your same size. Good, that makes life a little easier. Wisdom save?
Yeah, it's a 30-foot radius.
24. What's the DC on it?
I think mine's 19.
24 will be good. She ain't scared of no elephant. Even a flying elephant. She really wants to go stab 17 in the face with her fancy rapier. Like, so bad. So bad, she would do so much damage, but how did she get there? Oh, damn. I could have... I planned that better. Make her way part way over there. And,
It's getting tense right now.
I gotta keep them. I really should keep a cheat sheet of all the fucking conditions for 5e up. Automatically fail strength and dexterity saving throws. Good. She's gonna use Dragon's Fury on 17. You're gonna automatically fail, so you're gonna take 36 points of psych. Oh, sorry. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Ah, fuck. Well, whatever. Okay. Give me a Wisdom save. 17.
Nope.
Damn.
You're gonna
15?
take
A lot of
36 points.
15s
You
up
take
there.
36 points of psychic damage. You are frightened, but now you've taken damage. You can make a saving throw against your incapacitated.
I doubt I'm gonna
But
be
you're
able to
still
make it
paralyzed.
with Zoja around now.
If you were in Zoja's aura, you would have made it. But unfortunately, no.
Yep. And I'm technically frightened.
You were also frightened. Yes,
He's unconscious.
you were frightened, incapacitated, and paralyzed.
Jesus Christ.
Jeez, I'm not gonna stack all those.
Bard be Barden. Drakara Varanix. like Luke, I will do this here. This is far more frightening. No breath weapon today. Perhaps next turn. Oh. The fuck
And that
did I
fear
just
of the breath
do?
weapon is just an extra little bit of fun.
Can I burn my legendary reaction to just succeed right now before it's my turn? Is that possible?
You would have had to done that when the spell was cast, I believe.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I've never had those. I've
Legendary resistance. Is it legendary resistance? I don't remember what it gives
it's
you.
legendary resistance.
Yeah, it says when you fail.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
you would have had to do it.
When
back
I did the
like, your
throw.
actions failed.
Okay. It's not a legendary action like the bosses. I gotcha. Okay, that's my misunderstanding.
No. It's
My apologies.
I'm good. Fun part is it's like, oh, just go hit 17 and wake him up. Dude's got 23 AC.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm gonna go punch you in the back of the head. Okay, I have +5 with an unarmed strike. I roll an 18.
18 or better,
Me,
bro.
I have to roll an 18.
There's also shaking. Shaking
I'll hit
works.
you with a firebolt. I got +13.
You know
for
what?
that.
I guess he's gonna fly in up to Zoja. He's gonna make a wisdom saving throw. The wisdom for her thing is 23 on Mr. Dragon. And it's just it uses its frightful presence, blah, on Zoja. Which doesn't do anything.
She can't be scared.
I can't
He
be
doesn't
frightened.
know that. He doesn't. He knows that now.
Yeah.
I just picture like
Oh,
Zoja flying and like this
It
dragon, and they're
usually
kind of like
works.
chasing each other a little bit. Like it's like an epic battle ensuing. This is like Zoja's in her element.
It's gonna swoop in. Yep, so swoop in and attack her 3 times. First was a 35 to hit,
Jesus.
I think that
I'm
hit.
assuming. So you're gonna take 26 points of piercing, 14 points of fire. The second one is a 19 to hit. I don't think hits. And the third one is the claw is a 28 to hit for 16 slashing.
You were rolling those with disadvantage at first, right?
I did not roll the first one. I just rolled them because I keep forgetting about your stupid thing.
Nonsense.
27 then would be
Yeah,
the
it still
first
hits.
one.
I already took off the damage, so. Second one didn't hit, and what did you say for the third one?
28, 16 slashing. And these are all non-magical, so that feat thing that he offered would have been pretty good.
I haven't chosen it yet, so.
Do I choose it
SOL.
now?
No, I'm not. I'll wait until after.
I'm
the battle.
that's why I said it like that.
No, I mean the
Advantage
boon
on
that he
saving throws is
offered.
so good.
Yeah, I just haven't.
No,
chosen
it
which
is.
boon.
Yeah.
I thought you did choose the boon already.
No, I didn't
But
choose
did you?
which one yet.
You don't have. Oh, you don't even have either for this fight. Oh,
Nope.
that's unfortunate for you.
Yeah, I'm well aware. I wasn't. I don't know which one's
Excuse me.
the better.
Too much
option
going on to
take right
commit
now.
that soon.
Basically.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, the level ups. I did say you could kind of the boons you were kind of supposed to choose immediately. That was kind of
Yeah, this I just
Well,
I don't.
too late now. You have to choose it after the fight now.
Yeah,
The
no,
dragon
that's
retreats
fine.
back to guard the entrance, and
Brother Nero's
Oh.
turn.
oh, no, it's Coke's turn. Oh, because you're still stunned. Aren't
I'm
you?
hypnotic pattern or whatever that was. Yeah.
Damn. I'm rusty. I'm rusty with my bard. I'm rusty. Just got to change her into Spencer. Then I'll change her token to Spencer's token. Then I'll be like, oh yeah, that's what's going on. She gives bardic inspiration to the dragon. Brother Nero. Does she give bardic inspiration?
Oh, Jesus.
No, she can't. Makes you feel
can
any
I
better.
use an action to shake
Neither
him
of the bat.
awake, or
Yeah, you can use an action to
I don't
shake
remember.
somebody awake. Absolutely. That will end the incapacitation. If the dragon had gotten to breath weapon on all of you again, that would have also ended. Any amount of damage will end incapacitation.
Wait, I took damage in that last breath weapon. Should I be still incapacitated?
With the breath weapon
From the
before or after
it was,
the breath weapon?
but it was we got hypnotic pattern and then the fire breath. Me and 17 both.
Did it break it or?
We just we
Just get a
I might have
save. You
actually-
proc
yeah
the
we
save.
procced a save and that was it.
Yeah, I think
I'm
Let me double
90% sure
check.
it's just a proc save.
no, actually, it isn't Brock a save. So,
We
yeah,
lost
you
our
will
turns!
rewind.
Oh.
Well, I mean, 17's got enough stuff to keep him from being able to do anything, anyways.
Yep.
17's been dogpiled with conditions, but we'll rewind and we'll give you yours then, Jack.
Yeah, because I
It isn't.
that didn't know. I've never.
It's not Brock.
Okay. Well, you know, what is this? Wow, Windfall tried to get.
This gives Luke more time to think.
Yeah, Windfall had wanted to get close to 17. That's kind of funny. Windfall's on the ground, right?
Yep.
Perfect. We're gonna move 42. We're gonna go right there.
She does have wings, though.
Yes, but she's currently on the ground. That's what matters.
She is.
Okay. We are going to Pokey Pokey. Hold on, I got Bless. And I'm gonna re-roll that.
20 is a hit. And you had your blast.
Yeah.
17 was not.
What did I roll with my piercing? Because I got my piercing. I can't do this for any other attack. I have to keep whatever this is. So it's a 6, not a my plus. So it's a math 15. Now it's 15. I apologize.
16.
Ye-
5 more than the total damage. So 42 total
Yes,
damage.
thank you. That I wasn't even expecting my turn, so I'm a little like, okay, whoa, wait a minute, what am I doing here? All right, hit you.
But she had a cool reaction, like that warlock thing that I can't remember.
Hellish Rebuke.
Hellish Rebuke. I was hoping she had that because she was a tiefling, but she does not.
I'm gonna burn because I hit her with my sword. I'm gonna burn a key point. Have her do a Constitution saving throw. I don't know what'll happen, but we'll see.
14.
She is now stunned. My DC 16.
Then
That
she
breaks
will
her
burn
concentration.
a legendary resistance to succeed instead.
That's fine. That's
That doesn't break her stuff.
that's a good thing though.
The concentration.
I burn a legendary resistance. I'm happy with that.
Yep. One less.
That's what I was thinking. I go, well, if she fails, at least I burn a legendary. That's literally what I thought. Gotta try. All right, pokey pokey. Uh,
29 to hit for 18 damage.
I'm gonna burn my key point. She's gonna do it again.
19.
She passes. And bonus action, I'm going to. I wanted to make sure to switch the AC on the sword is just at this
You had to do that before you started.
before.
attacking.
Okay, that's what I was looking for. I didn't know if it was a bonus action or not.
Yeah, because you've now just used a whole bunch of hits.
Right,
with
right.
The bonus, you can't swap it out.
I'm unsure, so what I'm gonna do is my bonus action. I'm gonna take my spend a key point and do patient defense. And that's everything I can do. That'll end my turn.
as a legendary action, she will use Deft Dance, move up to half her speed without provoking any opportunity attacks.
That's-
She is going to float up over your head. She's now 15 feet in the air.
Huh? Oil can! Oil can!
Now it's Brother
Can't
Nero's
help you.
turn.
Can't help you out a whole person. That's just you that has to save.
I joke.
What's
You see
funny
how
I
he
was
is
has
gonna
once-
come and
Grizzly-
I was gonna come
Oh!
and do it, but when you were incapacitated,
Oh,
I
I've
couldn't
also
get
got
there in
roll.
one turn. But
Yeah.
How many turns have
It
she
i-
hit? Two?
It
she
is
saves.
magic that's keeping him.
yeah, he's a whole person.
She,
The spell magic would work.
she
I don't
and
have
she
the spell
succeeded on her con saves to keep that concentration up.
magic. I don't have the spell magic.
What's funny is that
Uh,
as soon as he breaks out of hold person, he's gonna be frightened. He's just gonna run screaming from the room anyways. It's like, you're free, 17. You could. Where are you going? Come back.
Mm.
Okay, I'm going to move. First, we're gonna move. We're gonna fly 30 feet. Over about there.
Everybody's flying.
Yeah, I don't even have to have wings right now. It's weird. It feels really weird.
Yeah, you're the weird kind of flexing on your back of your wings is just not there.
It's like, it's uncomfortable. I don't like it. I can't get close enough yet with that. Or that. Or that.
It's just-
Okay,
it's just
I'm going
Discord
to
having a
use...
bad day, though.
Discord's having a bad day.
Yeah.
'cause It cuts out quite a bit, I've noticed.
Yeah.
There's also a delay because I can hear Luke say something and then 2 seconds
It's the
later
same thing
hear-
with you. I can hear it.
I haven't dropped a single frame, so it ain't me.
Yeah, I haven't dropped any frames either, so it's definitely Discord.
I glanced over and I saw the voice connected thing red. Oh, and look, 200 millisecond ping, 13 millisecond ping. So yeah, it's just all over the place.
Yesterday it was like all
Good
down,
old
which
Discord.
was interesting.
The enshittening truly has begun. Don't worry,
The
6 months from now
enshittening.
we'll all be back on team. We'll all be back on TeamSpeak, a good voice chat program.
I have to set up. I can't get close enough right now. So give me a wisdom saving throw, please. Excuse me, intelligence saving throw. Like that's mind sliver.
15 plus 21.
That is my DC. You good?
Take a big 14. Oh yeah, no, she doesn't take any damage. Doesn't take anything.
No damage.
Um,
No damage. No bane effect. She's 15 feet in the air.
sure is.
Okay, that's it.
I guess she's gonna use Deft Dance. Sure, she'll use Deft to Dance again. Just fly another.
Also, hello, little Adam.
Just fly further over near 17. Just hover menacingly above him. And then it'll be Seraphina's turn.
Hope you're doing well, little Adam. Hope everyone's doing well. All the lurker love and
I'll
everything.
try and end some conditions.
Try not to talk
on,
over anybody. Trying not to.
Some magical conditions on 17 by casting Dispel Magic at a 4th level. Probably still have to ability check using spellcasting ability. DC equals.
You gotta roll for it, I think.
I'm
Ooh, what kind of ice cream?
'Cause I don't remember Dispel Magic in combat. Doesn't usually come up during. Choose
No, it
one
doesn't.
creature, blah
120.
blah blah.
120-foot range. You gotta choose what you're getting rid of, though.
Trying to get rid of the hold monster, or the fright.
Ooh, very good.
We'll do the
10
hold
plus the spell's
monster.
level.
Yeah.
Hold monster.
I
You
can
gotta make an
Cast
int
the
check.
spell.
Beat DC 10 plus whatever level she casts hold monster at.
Each spell of 4th level or higher. So it is actually not 4th level or higher. It is actually a 3rd level spell.
Ah. And it just ends.
Yeah, then it just ends. There's no reason for her to outcast it.
So that's.
I like some
the-
cookie dough ice
Yeah.
cream.
That's
the
the
whole-
paralyzed.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
paralyzed.
paralyzed.
That's the important one.
That's the one that was
Not-
going to make
not
all
lets
of
you
her
get
hits
auto
auto
crit.
crits in a minute.
Yep.
Oh, hold monster is a 4th level. No, it's a.
Second level spell.
Oh, sorry, yeah. Oh no, sorry. Hold
Hold
monster's a 5th. Yeah, for some
Yeah.
reason I was looking at hypnotic
I'm just
pattern.
looking at it.
You are going to have to.
Yeah,
roll
it's
for it.
a 5th. Yeah.
What was I just looking at? That was a second level.
Too
Something else.
many H spells. Too many H spells. So give me
Int.
int plus int plus spellcasting mod. Or yeah, int plus a d20. So it's hot. It's hot. I don't dare fucking turn my air conditioner on, or else I'd explode my breaker. And then bye bye
So-
strings.
Intelligence. Straight up. 'Cause it's +5, right?
17. That's good. DC was 15. So yep. No, he's now only frightened.
Only frightened?
Only frightened. Well, yeah, the incapacited's gone from you taking damage before. Only frightened. How long are you frightened?
And I'm afraid
Start
of
of her.
her.
Yep.
Yeah.
That takes us then to Zoja.
Yeah, I'll just
Um.
move down a bit.
Here, big.
Probably to about here.
Is the rod just like floating on this thing here, or?
Yep.
And how, at least, are we talking like ground level, 5 feet up, 10 feet up?
20 feet up.
Okay, then I will fly straight ahead and grab it.
Sure. Give me a B. Give me a. Up what the spell is. And I don't have it written down on that other thing. Give me a wisdom saving throw as you reach out to touch this thing.
Lots.
So you are not paralyzed, but you feel your hand repelled by some field around the rod piece.
Okay.
Well, fuck.
Shit, I really wanted to paralyze you. Then the dragon could come in and have some fun.
That would have been bad.
20 feet.
Shit. Okay.
I'm gonna say that was your action.
Yeah.
Still wanted it.
So 10. I'm going to come and land right here.
Sure.
17 is no longer frightened?
Yeah, I was just taking that off. Or no, wait, still frightened. Not paralyzed or
Well,
incapacitated.
Zoja's aura's got a
No, no.
frightened.
Zoja's
Right.
aura.
Oh yes, no, no. Oh, that's even more.
I remember
amazing.
that from my paladin
I
days.
You have 0
wasn't
conditions
thinking
now.
about that when she said she came in. I was so focused on this woman up above me.
Speaking of that woman up above you, give me a dexterity saving throw, 17.
Ow.
Oh, I actually didn't mean to shoot. I did actually mean to shoot it at you, but that's fine. I've already said it.
18. I guess 20.
20 is not enough. You're going to take 26 points of acid damage.
Acid
She,
damage.
and she fires a dragon's flare at you.
Ow.
17.
No. So she's still 15 feet in the air.
Sure is.
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. I'm gonna try the forbidden spell. Guiding bolt on her
Oh,
for
no.
a crit. For a crit.
Oh my god!
No, he hit with guiding bolt.
That's got to be quadruple damage or something. He made guiding bolt work.
31 points of radiant damage, and she is not resistant or immune to radiant damage, sadly.
And next
Nice
creature has
little animal.
advantage. Or next
Regular
attack on
Oreos
her,
or
I
double
should
stuff
say.
Oreos?
Oh no!
Oh, stupid dog.
No,
I'm a
is that
I'm
what
a
you're
double
doing?
stuff Oreo kind of guy. Some people like
yeah.
the regular because they want the the cookie
First thing
shell.
she's gonna do is fuck it. She'll move 10, slide over 10 feet above your head. Seraphina's still too far away. It doesn't even matter. Everybody but Seraphina, you're going to give me a Constitution saving throw as scintillating colors burst forth from her coat.
Counter spell.
It's not a spell. Constitution
Oh.
saving throw, please.
Oh.
It's a saving throw, right?
It is a saving
I'm
throw.
gonna burn one of my legendary
Sorry, I can't
resistances,
dispel
so
magic
I
by-
just succeed.
I mean, you could always roll and try
30.
to succeed anyways, and then
Oh,
it's
Nero.
one of those things where you only like spend it if you like fail and then choose to.
Oh, I thought I thought I had to call it before with
Basically,
my.
once you fail, then you can choose to spend
Okay.
it. So you could still try to succeed.
I'll
Anyway.
try. All right.
If you succeed, then you don't waste it.
Is it Constitution?
Constitution.
Oh, plus Zoja's 25 and bless.
Ain't gonna help, but it makes the bless helps me decide whether or not I want to try and add 2d4 to it with my favored by the
I
gods,
see.
and that's not gonna help.
Zoja, actually, everybody but Nero buzz pass. So only Nero is stunned until the start of Windfall's next turn.
Oh no. Does he fall?
No, he
Empty.
would just kind of hang there in the air.
That's true. I have the fly spell. I'm not winged. I'm not wings right now.
And it's also, it does say, like, in the thing that you can also hover as part of that flying, in a flying potion. So yeah, you're just kind of bobbing. So she's just going to kind of fly over. And now for her main action, she's going to stabby stab with advantage. 22 to hit.
Stunned. I don't think I can react. Let me
I don't think so.
check.
I'm pretty sure you have no
Incapacitated.
actions.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Incapacitated, can't move and speak. But incapacitated says that I can't take actions or reactions. Yep, that's it.
Yeah, it's not auto crit like paralyzed.
No, I was
Yeah,
just
yeah.
making sure that incapacitated had the reactions thing. It doesn't make sense that
Yeah.
it doesn't, but I just wanted to make sure.
So you're going to take, down here. You're going to take 15 points of piercing and 24 points of, let's say poison damage.
15 and 24.
Yep.
39 cumulative.
Sure. That's what those numbers add up to.
That
And
is
then
what
she's
those
gonna
numbers
stab you.
add up to.
Well, she's going to stab you again then. 22 to hit again.
Yep.
For 14 piercing and 19 lightning damage. Just having some
33
fun with it.
points of damage. Various elements rack through my body. I'm just hanging there in the air.
Various chromatic elements. rack through you as you are being stabbed by this lady's fancy rapier. Boom. Got 5 more feet. So she's just gonna make it an even 20. And then for Caravarix. 1d6. Ooh.
Oh God.
Ooh.
What I wanted to hear.
Would your stat block go
Oh,
make the
no.
wagon?
No. That's. Oh God. I just thought of something that's horrible. I don't want to say it. I'm not saying anything. I'm shutting up.
It's just gonna from where he's sitting.
Oh no.
It's just gonna cone everybody but Seraphina. So I would like dexterity saving throws from everybody but Seraphina. I think Brother Nero.
That the boon isn't an action of any sort, right? The boon of resilient, whatever was it called?
Drop.
It doesn't make. I don't have.
No, it's not an action.
All right, so I'm not gonna bother rolling. 'Cause I'm just gonna take no damage using that boon.
Probably
Can
not
I
a terrible
still-
idea.
Can I still use
Considering
my
my
ring
HP?
on a crit
Yeah.
fail?
You what?
Can I still use my ring of evasion on a crit fail?
Yep.
Okay.
Sadly, yeah. Sadly, yes.
I'm like,
I'm using my last charge of mine.
That would be 27. Because then Zoja's aura.
I mean, 26.
Yes, my math has been one off all day today. Oh no, I got bless +2, and then 21 + 5 is 26.
Yeah.
My
Is
So what was the
26.
my
damage?
fucking brain.
I haven't said yet. I haven't rolled
Okay.
it. Waiting to see who passes and who doesn't. Got a myriad of. Ooh, that's so low. 78 points of fire damage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ones.
The median is 91. That is considerably
5
low.
1s, 5 2s.
So 17 is going to pass because of his ring. Zoja is passing because of her thing. Jack did pass, and Brother Nero doesn't matter. So you're all going to take 39 points of fire.
I take none because of rogue
So,
bullshit.
18.
Yeah, that would have
17's
downed me.
A little rough.
Either way, that would have downed me.
I don't think I can handle that again.
Oh, I couldn't. I'd be down. I'm looking a little on the rough side. I took a lot of stupid damage when I couldn't move to do anything.
Seeing an easy target. Using a legendary action, Windfall will just turn and fire. Gas hold monster on Seraphina. Give me a wisdom
no.
saving throw.
Oh, Seraphina.
Tempted to counterspell it. Which I think I will. At a 5th level. 5th level counterspell.
Yep. Then her hold monster does not go off. And she now just
Pricey,
big
but well
old
worth it.
target. Big old target shows up over Seraphina's head again. It's just like the arena.
Yeah.
Like, oh, this one's fucking with my magic. Look at that squishy target over there.
She did a legendary action, so it's my turn.
Oh, yeah. I accidentally skipped you.
Also, I hold on.
I'm stunned anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Well, I can try to.
It would- oh, excuse me. Not that it doesn't matter. You have a turn. That's not what I meant by that. I meant by that.
Sorry.
I'm stunned, so I can't do shit. So.
Yeah.
So you're saying I should just go right to Seraphina?
Oh no.
Don't let the burst damage happen. Don't let that happen.
Okay, he's got to get up there.
God, I've got a lot of things I can try to do. Oh, God. I'm gonna go for the sure thing, and, as an action, pull off a star off my cloak, and we're gonna magic missile the shit out of Windfall, which is going to be...
Magic missile!
It's gonna be 7 d4s, right? Plus... Hold on, can I just roll these? Yeah, it's 7 d4s plus 1. So, that's right. Make sure. I want to make sure.
I don't even remember how that robe works anymore.
Yeah. I will do that.
What is Robe of Stars?
There we go. I posted it.
Oh, they do come back. Yeah, magic missile is a 5th level spell.
So 19
plus 4
plus 7 is 25 force damage to Windfall. And then
5 force damage.
and I'm take it that I didn't notice that Seraphina is
19 plus 7 is 26.
okay. I've been. Hey, look, I've done.
You are hurting today,
I did
buddy.
3 times. I said my brain was a little bit mush. That is definitely on me. Thank you. Thank you so much for correcting me.
Every point.
Yeah,
matters.
no.
I'll take 1 extra point. of damage.
And then I'm going to, because I noticed, the spell got cast on Seraphina. I presume I did notice that. So I'm gonna move
Counter it.
to in front of her to try to take a defensive position, and then for my bonus action, I don't think I can do anything with my bonus action. You know what? I'm concerned, so we're gonna drop. We're gonna drop a couple of things. So I did the robe. That was my action, and then I moved over. I'm simply gonna take my patient defense again as my bonus action. That's been a key point in my turn.
Brother Nero is sterned. He's sterned.
Regain 4 HP passively.
Nice.
That's it.
There
I'll take it.
Yeah, I did.
That, that was. I'm
Yeah.
very, very low.
Uh-huh.
And this lady's just kind of hovering a few feet above you, licking her lips, gonna stabby. Came to steal her goodies. She's not happy about it.
Well, let's try it. Might as well. I am going to attempt to cast Eye Bite on her, putting her to sleep. It is a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, good. Got lots of that.
Most people just try and lick him in the eye.
29.
Jeez. Yeah, not even close.
Can you attempt to break out of hold person or nah?
She wasn't
She's
held.
not held.
She countered it.
Oh, that's
I
she's
counters
my
spell
brain.
the,
That's fuck it out. I had no coffee today. That's what I'm to blame.
We've all been there,
I know.
buddy.
It's. Thank you for correcting me. Just, I need to dumbass myself.
Dumbass.
Yep, that's
That's it. The
probably me.
I would love to, little animal. I would get you more ice cream if I could.
I am going to. If she's still up in the air, I'm gonna just fly up there and hit her with my glaive.
Sure.
Fuck's sakes, man.
Good lord.
Yeah, dang it. That ain't gonna do it.
I'm gonna attempt it again.
Yeah, well,
Little Adam.
Um, bonus action hit her.
You have bless. I don't know if it'll help, but it might.
That's right, too.
Oof.
As a miss. Okay, I just
that's
couldn't remember.
okay.
I had to go look it up. I had to remember if you. I thought I remember something similar to Vow of Enmity, where you get disadvantage on things that aren't your target of your vow or your mark. Apparently, not on that one. In response, she's gonna use a legendary action, and she's gonna shoot a dragon flare at Zoja. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Jeez.
Oh my god.
That's not enough. You're gonna take 26 points of, let's say, poison damage.
I'm resistant.
Elephants
to
aren't.
poison.
You are
Paladin.
Oh. Now
My
she
new
knows
armor.
that. She categorizes that. Oh, well, she
My
would know.
new armor.
She would have cast it anyway. Like elephants aren't resistant to poison. Well, good thing you stole that armor off of Archon's corpse. 17.
17 finally able to do something, sees her up in the air. Actually, that's true. You got her with the guiding bolt earlier.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
welcome.
That was for me. That's my maths
perfect.
today.
I work quick, but
Well-
not that quick.
Yeah.
I have an MP3 of like some of those sounds if you ever need, just so I can just DM you to Discord. I've got 100 different little sound alerts.
I got a
Okay,
website I
try
use.
this one more.
There's a couple good
Try
ones.
this one more time. Nope, probably not. 21 to hit.
That will hit her.
She is a bard, so a whole 9 radiant damage, like suck might. 3
Just-
ones,
just
and
like
2
Spencer.
threes.
Just like Spencer Sinclair, she has oodles of fucking health.
Yeah,
What strong Barts be strong?
yeah. But
Uh,
yeah, oh, anyways, next attack on her.
you don't get to cast 2 spells, buddy. That's not how this game works.
No, I just put that up for
Oh,
just
I
a
mean,
reminder.
you said next attack, and then you put guiding bolt in the
Oh,
chat. And I
next
was
attack
like,
on her. Next attack on her, just to remind people.
I think the on
Sorry.
her didn't come through, probably because
Oh,
Discord
okay.
shouldn't
On her
have.
didn't.
Yep.
Discord
Yeah,
doing
you said
doo-doo.
next attack, and then you put guiding bolt in the
Oh,
chat.
okay, because I'm like,
uh,
I said on her. So yeah, but yeah, I have had a lot of words dropped tonight too.
Yeah.
I completely froze up on what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to roll 1d6. Fuck. You're all within 30 feet of me, too. I can stun all 6 of you. So, Brother Nero, you are no longer stunned, because it's the start of her next turn. That it lasts. What do you want to do? How does she want to do this?
She doesn't.
She will, attack Zoja twice. First one has got disadvantage, so it's not gonna hit. Second one is 23 to hit.
With disadvantage?
Yep.
Then yes.
The other number's a 30.
Oh God.
You think you guys are the only ones that can roll 30 somethings to hits now?
I know.
I got
Hey,
him.
Jack, I want her rapier.
Oh, you can have it. You can have it.
It's fine because it's nothing special about a rapier.
No, I was kidding.
All her.
I'd give up the sword of cause. Give me a break.
Anyways, 10 piercing, and since poison didn't work very well, she's just gonna hit you with acid. 10 piercing, 21 acid damage. Then she's gonna use a Dragon's Fury on Seraphina. Since you're the only one not in the Paladin aura. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Sure.
Zodra's like very hurt.
I'm
You
not
see her
looking
just,
good
like,
either.
Emotionally, or
Physically,
21 is unfortunately not quite enough. Ooh, I'm rolling pretty good. See, I should just roll with regular dice more often. 16, 23, 28, 28, 34, 39, 43, 47 points of psychic damage, and you are frightened until the start of Windfall's next turn. Why the fuck am I clicking buttons to roll dice?
You have to math.
Teach me. Yeah, but when you just roll a couple at a time, you keep seeing big numbers show up. It's like, ooh,
Yep.
you get that burst of adrenaline.
Is it- Ooh, ooh.
That's her turn. Well, let's see if I can put the fear of God, put the fear of Dragon God. Oh,
Thank God.
sad, sad.
We would wipe. That would wipe us.
No,
You would
it
get at
wouldn't.
least 3 or 4 of us probably with that breath.
Jack would probably take no damage. 17
He would be the
take
only one
very
still
little
standing.
damage.
would
17
down
would.
him.
17
Guessing,
would
I'm
be
guessing.
okay.
It's hard.
It would down Seraphina
Half da-
and probably Zotra.
Half damage of any of that downs me.
Well,
Full damage doesn't kill me. It won't kill me outright, but
maybe when you hit level 20. Oops.
Wait.
Oops. I'm just trying to look at what else he might do. He is very intent on guarding this place and picking you off from afar, but sadly, there's not really a lot he can do to pick you up from afar. So he is going to take a defensive stance, and it is going to be Jack's turn.
Oh God, I see like all this chaos in the sky. Seraphina get hit, and just this is some shit right now.
That's an Erviatrix down there, right there. It's in red instead of white. That's Zoja's future.
All right. Well, first of all, I should have done this sooner, but I'm gonna pop Well of Secrets first of all. Oomp. We're gonna do that because, and I can't use the hand spell that I want because we need the TP out. Or no, we have the sigil thing, I guess. Yeah, we have the sigil thing.
You do have Illustrial's get out of jail free card to get the fuck out of here if you really needed to.
Yeah, you know what? Fucking hell.
You realize the dragon is cut off.
Jack's going to
Just see the top of his little head.
take his left hand. He's gonna point a finger, and we're gonna cast fucking Finger of Death on Miss Windfall.
It's a deck save, right?
Con.
On. She's gonna have to use her. She's gonna have to use her legendary resistance to save that.
She takes half on a save.
Take 34 points of damage. Necrotic damage. Wait, necrotic in this list? Not 34 points necrotic.
That's my action. Her being in the air is such.
Oh, can you give me a charisma saving throw, Jack?
Yeah. I'm gonna burn my last, make my own luck 17, which makes it 19.
Sure.
I just don't want the negative
Anyway.
effect. I know it's something evil that you could decide, so I'm
Maybe not. Maybe it's cookies.
yeah, maybe it's cookies, sure.
Maybe Asmodeus was gonna pop up and give you those cookies.
Yeah.
Maybe you'll get uppies.
Maybe you get uppies.
Yeah, more like downies, like my brain's been today. I can't do anything with my bonus action because he's bitches up in the air, so that ends my turn. I did a good amount of damage. That's all I can do.
And Brother Nero, who is no longer stunned and gets to play this
No
time.
longer stunned. First, I'm gonna heal
I'm so-
5.
So looking
HP.
forward to trying to stun all 5 of you. That's juicy.
So I'm at an impasse. I'm not an impasse, but I'm gonna do one of two things. I'm either gonna heal, or I'm gonna try and do a fuck ton of damage. You guys are so fucking hurt. So am I.
Yep.
I'm looking healthy.
That dragon breed.
I'm looking
breed
real
going
healthy.
down.
Zoja and you
Yeah,
are.
but me, Zoja, and
Yeah,
17
yeah.
are not.
Yeah, you guys.
And Serafina, who's near
And
you.
I'm not much better.
Yeah, so don't worry about me.
Oh, fuck. I got cooked up a fun new combo of spells that work off of each other really nicely, but I can't survive another hit. So I'm
Say, how many
going
actions
to.
does it take to do all these?
Oh, that's the fun part. I'm a sorcerer. I have twins casting. I have fucking quicken casting. I can quicken a cantrip and a spell to just stack on the damage. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have to twin cast heal, quicken, twin cast
Okay.
heal upon Zoja and 17, and then as an action at where did it go at 18th level. As a sorcerer, I get as a divine soul sorcerer, I get unearthly recovery once per long rest as a bonus action. I don't even have to do that. So, as a bonus action, I'm going to use unearthly recovery, which when I am less than fewer of my total HP, I can regain half of my HP.
So you're no longer
That's that.
quicken casting.
No, because that's a bonus action. I misread that.
Yeah.
I will just be twin casting heal.
Yep.
Just have to click all the buttons appropriately. It's going to be a higher level spell slot. I heal 61 and a half HP because that is half of my 123. So I'm going
61.
61 heal takes me way up from the 25 I had. And then for the spell, it's got to be at a higher level. The twin cast is going to cost me sorcery points. This is on Zoja and 17.
Ah, much better. Thank you, Brother Nero.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sorcery points because that's the spell slot level it cost me.
It's very similar to
That's
Life
action.
Domain Cleric.
Bonus action.
The only difference is you regain all of those up to half your max, whereas the Life Domain, it only gives up to your half of your max.
Yeah, this is
Very, very
stupid.
close.
18th level fucking ability. 18th level.
that's-
You can heal half your HP. It works because I don't have much HP. Half my HP is huge. That is everything I can do. I didn't have to upcast that, but that's fine. I will have
The heel
casted it
tickles
7th
feel
level.
nice.
Serafina.
Trying to save certain spells for certain circumstances. This is not working.
You are frightened. A reminder of Windfall.
So I just can't move closer to her.
And anything with an attack roll you do to her is going to be at disadvantage.
You know what? Because I'm quite low, I am going to cast Greater Invisibility on myself.
Okie day. Seraphina disappears. Except to Brother Nero. Or actually, no, True Sight does. No, True Sight does show you invisibility. I think. It doesn't matter.
I don't remember.
I don't remember either. It doesn't matter.
I'll move over to here. Oh, maybe that was a bad idea. Maybe I should move over to here more like it.
Zoja.
So just gonna continue to attack this bitch in front of her. She's getting mad.
Oh no.
I'm really glad the dragons kind of protected the gateway, because otherwise I think we'd be kind of fucked.
Kinda?
Just a little bit.
To smite that. I forgot to
Gonna
do
what?
that. I'm gonna smite it.
I was wondering why you were just not bothering to smite things.
No, I honestly, I've only hit once, and I just forgot to last time. We're gonna do it 3rd level.
Everyone's a little nervous, which is why the turns are taking a little longer. For low context, like why things kind of slowed down a lot. It's like, there's a big numbers, man.
No, no, I can't. Went and got drinks during the musical number.
Oh, that hurts.
Dokie.
I
Now what?
got 14 on the first 2. I'm gonna hit it again.
Steen's a miss.
Yep, bless.
Bless? 18?
18 is a miss.
I may as well just try and hit with my pole arm.
Oh, that's a pretty number.
It's a green number. We like to see that.
She's smiting. Oh, no, that's the...
Incoming smite. Incoming
no,
smite.
No, so these 2d8 are my.
Oh, you're radiant as a paladin.
My radiant.
Right, okay.
But
Out of respect for the 2024 rules, she's chosen to only smite once per turn.
that's
Solidarity with Prince Philip. Feel your smiting, brother.
I have that letter almost done.
That's good.
You done?
sorry, no, I was just looking into something. With my great weapon fighting, I'm actually supposed to be able to re-roll 1s and 2s. So I'm re-rolling the 1 from that 1d8.
Deep.
That's
I
better.
don't think you can do that
Yep.
on those. I'm pretty sure you can only do it on weapon damage, not additive things.
That's true. That is divine extra shit.
It just says you can re-roll 1s and 2s on damage dice with melee weapons wielded with 2 hands.
Yeah, that kind of implies it's the damage dice from the melee weapons. I would say anything above that, like if you throw a divine smite on, or the normal divine smite, I don't think would get to be re-rolled from that.
Yeah, I don't think you can reroll divine smite. So by the same token, improved divine smite for the stagnant d8s you get.
I will watch to see what D&D Beyond does as I roll normally. Shit, which level? I chose 4th level.
both level? It didn't. Yeah, D&D Beyond didn't switch it. It kept
No,
the
that
ones
was
and
just
twos.
that was me just rolling 10d8, like with the advanced roll.
46. Now is that it?
Yes.
Yay, 17.
How is Windfall looking after that?
Like a tiefling, like a flying tiefling.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna
Pretty-
go out on a
looking pretty
limb
beat
here.
up.
Yeah. I'm gonna go out
I
on a
mean,
limb
if you're
here, and I'm gonna
asking me
use.
whether you should use cantrips or not because you don't want to waste any spell slots. I mean, I don't know
No,
what to
no,
tell you.
goodness, no, I would no. But just she's been taking some hits, so I just kind of to say, oh well, because I'm gonna use a big boy hit, hopefully.
I would be using the big boy hit no matter what you look like, personally.
DC 18 con. Why does it come up? I thought the swords con, or I mean the sword save was 21, or am I just misremembering?
Oh, sword save is not 21. Sword save
Thinking of the Shield of Gargoth.
Just the shield.
The Shield
the
of
shield
Gargoth
of Gargoth.
save was 21.
Yes. Yeah.
Shield of the Hidden Lord.
She rolled a 20.
Okay.
I think fingers all or nothing.
No, it's half.
Right?
It was the same one I just
bring it
did.
Back up again.
It's half.
No,
Yep,
fingers,
no,
fingers tapped.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, no, it's like disintegrates the all or nothing. If I'm
Yeah,
right.
disintegrate is.
Yep. That's the boner one.
Half as much, yeah, on a success. Yeah.
26.
I checked on my 5e
I'm
before
assuming
I
it doesn't
cast that
drop
because
or-
I was worried about that exact thing.
Does not.
A humanoid killed by this spell rises at the start of your next turn as a zombie that follows your verbal orders.
Why didn't you kill her?
Right?
I tried.
Good. That's all I needed. Windfall breathing heavy, just kind of like, and shoots shit out of her coat. Con saves from everybody but Seraph.
Not a spell, it's a thing.
The thing, stunning scintillation.
It's a thing.
21.
21 is a fail. 33 is a pass. 25 is a pass.
Hold on.
Jack in the aura has a 22.
Plus 4.
26. 26 is a pass. The only one to fail is 17. 17 stunned. They'll start a windfall
no.
next turn. And that's a bonus action. I don't know. Kind of a lot left.
She's a tough demon, damn.
Just for the most part,
Pretty
like, the
hard.
only one that did any big damage to her was Zoja in these last like couple of rounds. Other than that, you guys have just been kind of tickling her. But also, yes, she has an exceptional amount of hit. Make 2 attacks on Brother Nero with a chromatic rapier. First one, 16 to hit. That's not gonna hit Brother Nero. 33 might.
Can't do anything about that. Yep.
9 piercing and 20 acid damage. That's fun. Not stupid enough to use fire damage on anyone, because everybody's resistant to fire.
That hurt.
And then she's going to use her. She's going to use her Dragon's Fury on. Who to use it on? I guess Brother Nero. Give me a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh. Pretty good at those.
You take half damage if you save. I sort of roll this.
Oh my god. I'm gonna add 2d4 the favored by the gods.
You got Bless
I don't think
and
it's gonna help.
Aura
I
as
also have
well.
Bless. 7 plus her 5 is 12. That's 28.
The dice giveth and the dice taketh away. That one is
Probably didn't need to use favored by the gods, but
31.
what god
so
is favoring me now?
Asmodeus. Favored by Asmodeus.
That's fair.
Yeah, so you, 20, 23, 20, you
28.
got plenty
28.
from Zoja Zora. You're going to take half. You can't be frightened in this order anyways, but you're only going to take half of 31, 15 psychic damage.
Psychic damage. My brain!
Varenex sees someone getting a little too close to his entrance, so he's just going to swoop over. Pretty much as close as he really needs to.
Is she invisible though?
Doesn't matter.
Does not matter.
To him,
Okay.
doesn't fucking
I
matter.
wasn't. I didn't know. I was trying to help. Oh God.
Blind sight.
Oh yeah.
Son of a.
That's actually what I have as one of my rogue levels.
Oh.
Is I could hear anything invisible near me with the dead feet. Oh no.
Wait. Do you have disadvantage on your attack rolls too? I think you do, right?
Cloak of displacement. I think Seraphina's got that. Yeah.
Yes, I do.
Displacement.
Yes.
Yeah, displacement. Yeah.
29 to hit then.
Hold on.
Yep.
Do attacks. You can use a reaction to divert it to another creature within its range. There is nobody within its range, is there?
Nope.
On a failure, not.
Hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. How much? Or what'd you hit for?
29 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
18 piercing,
No, I
17 fire. Now he doesn't have disadvantage. This one's only a 19 to hit.
Still a hit.
19 piercing and 9 fire. And then the claw. 32 to
Yeah,
hit.
it does. It doesn't matter. I'm out. Unless you want to take a strike off.
Sure. It'll take a strike off you. Why not? Pit of worm. Stay away from my queen's chambers. Backs up back to the entrance.
Before I do that, do I lose invisibility?
Absolutely. You're the one concentrating on it.
Oh boy.
That takes us to Coke.
So Seraphina's down with the strike.
Yep.
Oh. I'm gonna trust that Brother Nero's got her or do something.
Oh, wow.
Brother Nero's got. Oh,
Okay, good. He's got that in his pocket.
fucking hell.
Jeez.
Okay. Oh, do I need to go?
He wouldn't have used it. He was too focused on the thing that was coming too close.
Okay. My rapier, dropping on the ground. Pulling out my bow, and we're gonna shoot at Miss Windfall, cause fuck her.
Sure.
I have advantage.
If you just cucked me out of like 90 points of damage for 6 points of damage, I'm gonna kick you in the testicles.
Who, me?
Yeah, it's okay. Teammate's dead behind you. It's okay. Someone else will get her.
No, I figured I can get it.
That's a callback to. That's just a callback to our Strahd campaign for when we let Chris. We quote unquote let Chris die because someone else will get her on the next turn. It's fine.
I have no problem helping Seraphina. I was thinking of doing that, but I was like, I have like I can do a lot of damage, so I didn't know.
Oh yeah.
In the words of another wizard, run, you fools. That's a funny quote. Damn. Well, I committed to this plan. All right. All right.
On the plus side, you will get sneak attack because there's a Zoja there.
An advantage because I have Well of Secrets.
Yep.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Big boy
Oh,
bonk.
that's a green.
Big boy bonk.
Luckily, she only had 18 HP remaining anyway.
Oh God.
Yeah, go.
I feel good about this
You
decision
fired-
now.
You
That chirp did not make do
headshot her.
anything.
You just headshot her right between the eyes with that arrow, and she collapses to the ground. Lands
You
with
would
like
have
a
died either way,
sickening
on my turn
thud.
or yours.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
But you know she has legendary actions and has been fucking people up after everyone's turn.
Yes.
To be like, oh, it's okay. Nero will get her next turn. It's okay. That has cost us
Yeah.
people's lives in the past.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I keep that in mind.
It's dangerous, especially at this level of play.
Okay, I will definitely keep that in mind. Do I fucking piss off
Especially if Jimmy had crit failed on his turn,
fucking?
Yup.
Do I
like he did with his other character.
fucking
Oh.
Great.
God no.
So those two strikes come
Death-
quick.
Death saves,
All right.
no joke.
Oh, he's been attacking us, so fuck it. I'm gonna shoot the dragon.
I mean, 17 is in perpetual danger of that forever because he has one less. He has an automatic strike anytime he drops to saving throws.
I
Yep.
think out of all the games that we've played, I think I've
Okay, this is
actually gone
bullshit.
down slash rolled death saves
worst.
the most.
I don't know. Alex is pretty good at fucking
Yeah,
rolling death
that's
saves,
fair.
especially in
Jimmy's-
Dragonlance.
Jimmy's characters have actually died from failed death saves, though.
Yeah, Jimmy's
in almost
died
every
more, but I
campaign
think
we've
Alex
played.
has dropped to 0 more than pretty much anyone.
Yeah, fair.
What the fuck? I was shooting at the dragon.
He dropped to 0 like almost every session of Dragonlance, at least once,
Okay, I wasn't
which was kind of his
that
job.
bad.
Kind of.
Anyways, what else you doing there?
Shot the dragon and critted.
Oh,
Fucking,
It's not-
fucking,
He did shoot
fucking
the dragon.
advantage,
Oh,
man.
Critted.
The fuck?
that's a.
I don't get.
So you did
I don't
what,
get the sneak though.
9,
No sneak.
no. So 9 plus 5 plus 2.
Fucking hell, that's crazy.
Look, how much
off
does
of
that
his-
work out to?
God.
So he does 16 damage to the thing with 546 health. Got it.
That sounds fucking terrifying.
Yeah, the dragon
I didn't
hasn't been
shoot
hit,
at it.
really.
He hasn't been hit.
Now he's been hit.
Period.
Um,
Now he's been hit.
I can't do anything, but I'll scream out, Seraphina. She won't respond. She's dead. And alert and scream, Seraphina is down.
I'm going to haunt you in your dream.
Seraphina's gonna haunt you every time you touch yourself now.
Oh, and so as
she's a hot elf, so
you
that
get
might not be a
Brother
bad thing.
Nero's turn,
Yep.
the dragon begins to kind of rear up like it's gonna fly forward now that it has been attacked, kind of aggroed into this fight.
Oh god, I thought it's
Uh,
been hit because Zoja tried to hit
And
it.
as he does, all of a sudden you see his head like pop up like a fucking cat seeing something out the window,
Hmm?
and then he just goes into like this low, like bow, and you hear a voice just start rumbling through the chamber that says, "Upstart insects, who dares make a racket outside my lair?
Oh,
Who
Dear
dares
God.
interrupt the musings of the Dragon Queen?"
Oh shit! I'm glad I'm close to the door. Oh shit! Oh shit!
As this voice comes out, you see the facets of the wall, the sanctum's wall, start reflecting images of dragon eyes. You see flashes of 5 separate colors as these dragon heads kind of start to swim past in the reflections and facets of the ruby crystals throughout the room.
Oh my god.
Snoop starts
Speak,
playing on the music. It wasn't me.
As this happens, all of a sudden you see Windfall's corpse just kind of gasp. And she just kind of raises up and is just held. Seemingly paralyzed. But back up to 300 health.
Mortals who come seeking a piece of the rod of 7 parts, and no quarrel with you, Queen of Dragons.
Why
A mere
should you wish to take what is ours? Why should we give it to you?
there is an extremely good chance that if we do not take this piece, that the fate of the multiverse will tilt one way that will make the destruction of everything imminent.
You hear
With this in our possession,
you hear laughing.
that is prevented.
Such bold eyes.
Such bold, truthful statements spoken before the goddess. I
What
would not
could
dare lie to
threaten
you.
such a thing. I have seen most of creation come and go. The multiverse is not so easily destroyed.
It is
Come
not
up with
so
a better
easily
lie.
destroyed. But the threat that is upon it now is greater than has ever been. For Vecna threatens to rewrite all of existence as he sees fit.
You just hear Vecna, and like just the walls start to tremble. Stalagmites kind of start cracking off and like falling around you.
Oh no,
you
Seraphina!
Speak that name in here.
That name is that which threatens everything. That name is why we seek that peace.
I can smell it. His stink upon you. You would challenge the god of secrets. Why don't
17
you
was-
give me, Brother Nero, give me a persuasion roll, since you're not really lying to her, so it ain't gonna be any kind of deception. So give me a persuasion roll against the Mother of Dragons, old
Good luck,
Tiamat
man.
herself.
Yeah,
Good luck.
just checking to see if I have my thing available where I can add things. I have to spend a sorcery point if I fuck this up. Persuasion. It's all right. I don't think
You
I'll
got
get
bless?
better if I reroll it. Honestly, I do have bless. No,
You
that's
got-
it's a check.
Oh, that's right.
Bless
That's
is a
right.
saving throw.
Bless does not work on ability checks.
Yeah.
I do not think that you are lying.
I would not
Ah.
dare.
You who would stand against the maimed god. Fine. Take it and go. Do not defile my presence any further. At this point, too,
Thank you.
Seraphina, can you give me a death save?
No, I would run to go save her. No,
You didn't say?
didn't want to
We're all just
interrupt. I
hanging
will
out
start being an
listening.
interrupted motherfucker going forward. I try not to
I
interrupt.
started going 17 was like that. Oh.
I made no effort to
Nice.
heal her.
Once again,
I made effort to
Seraphina's
not die
eyes-
by
Once again.
Seraphina,
I made effort
as
to
Iruka
not
looks
die
over,
by-
she just
die
kind of
by
like-
fucking Tiamat.
Oh,
her eyes just burst open.
What's
She's
going
like,
on?
"Oh, who's talking? Who is that? What's going on?"
Yeah.
Seraphine's
Two
getting
nat
real good
20s
at rolling,
on all of them.
rolling those.
It's a good time to crit,
The
Jim Jam.
unkillable Seraphina.
Now you see
Yeah.
what can come of not healing someone when they're down.
I will I will make sure that doesn't. I had a potion. I could have run.
I won't dissuade you for your crits. You do damn fine work when you hit.
Yeah.
We've been jaded by leaving someone to die on
No,
the
no,
ground.
I feel you on it.
Yeah.
100%.
So yeah,
Yep.
you see sort of a shimmering from around the crystal as whatever was protecting it seems to have let it go.
I reach out and grab it.
You have now the 7th piece of the Rod of 7 Parts.
We need to get the fuck out
You
of
know
here.
Yes.
innately that this rod piece can cast the spell Simulacrum.
Yes, it can.
The hell does that do?
You think one Brother Nero is bad? Welcome to 2.
You can make a perfect copy of yourself?
Make a not
It's
perfect
perfect.
copy.
Not perfect.
Not perfect.
Yeah.
But a copy.
Simulacrums
that
can't
has
cast
spell
level
slots.
9, right? Yeah, but they can't do level 9.
There's a
spells,
limit. There's a
right?
limit on them on what it can do.
Yeah.
That's cool.
They
Take
also
the rod
cannot
piece.
regain. They have half health and they cannot regain spell slots in any way.
That's pretty cool.
They're neat. I take it.
I also use.
Bow my
I
head.
also use the. I will say this too that I am using the 2024 simulacrum rules because the 2024 ones have the nerfs in it that I would, or at least the changes to the wording that fix the holes in the spell that the 2014 one has. So basically, it's the version I would house rule in anyways. So I was like, oh, I can just say 2024 one because that's exactly how I would run that spell. Because before
Makes
there
sense.
was essentially no reason you couldn't have a simulacrum, cast simulacrum, and have that
Oh, that
simulacrum, cast
simulacrum.
simulacrum.
Cast
Yeah.
simulacrum. Yes.
But now, like, simulacrums cannot cast that spell, and if you ever make a second one, if you ever make another one, the first one dies, instantly
Yep.
just disappears. Which are nerfs that I put in the spell myself, anyways. But now I don't have to. 2024 rules.
That's nice.
Yep. You can just make your simulacrum, make a simulacrum, make a simulacrum, make a simulacrum, disintegrate or spell. All of them cast it. All of them are, equally as powerful, just less HP, less spell slots, all that stuff.
They're just glass cannon minions at that point, but they're just disposable. It also just takes time in it because it takes like 12 hours to cast that spell.
I'll take it.
That's pretty
Bow
good.
my head in deep respect, and fucking fly my ass out of here. We're leaving.
Yep. Jack
Now.
Jack will go to Seraphina and like attempt just to help, just to get out, like give her a shoulder to lean on as
I
we
was
can.
gonna say I fly over and just pick her up and carry her out, healing her in the process.
Well, this is twice I've been down to 1 HP in this forsaken place.
Welcome to hell, Jimmy.
Drakara Vernix just like grimaces and like still maintains like a defensive posture, like a fucking angry guard dog.
You can give yourself 50 HP.
I say we group up in the office and we ring that bell and then get back to Sigil, cause fuck this place. Holy shit.
Zoja, time to leave.
I agree. Let's go.
Nestle.
You transport yourself back to Sigil. Where's the Sigil page? This time you guys all get to come. It's not just a hangout for Brother Nero.
No, we're still up above.
Yeah, I gotta drag forward to back. The Dragon Queen has let you go with her prize.
A
You
plus.
gotta talk
Oh,
down.
the
You gotta
ancient
talk
dragon
down
was
to him.
bad.
That's, I mean.
So not okay. This episode, this session, I sold my soul to a devil, and I
Not
sorry.
a devil,
I
the
sold
devil.
my soul to Asmodeus,
I know.
the devil, and talked down Tiamat.
Nero's pretty good.
Talked down in the sense that we were allowed to live. I don't want to say
Yeah.
anything else. We were allowed to live.
Yo.
Shit's been going pretty fucking bad for Nero lately, but he's a little bit he's feeling a little better about himself.
He's
right
back
now.
in the saddle.
Those power coursing through his veins. It's
You know what
we're
al-
up
you know
on
what
the
also
training
wears
pony
saddles?
right now.
He would also wear saddles, unicorn.
Oh my God, we left
Oh, we
Sterling.
brought a unicorn
Oh,
with us.
Sure did. That's okay.
He was,
Oh, no.
you know, he was left in luxury.
Well,
For how long?
For now, yeah. until Windfall
How
like gets
long?
until Tiamat's done with Windfall and Windfall goes back to work. That's fun.
Oh, and 13 is just like still think the contract that Windfall has. So.
Yeah, 13 also doesn't.
Oh man.
13's free, just doesn't know they're free.
Oh my God.
To be fair, it's probably not a horrible gig.
Oh.
Yeah, 13 was not really being. 13 was essentially a slave, but was not being like mistreated.
Being
or
mistreated. Yeah.
degraded. Basically, just working as a maintenance bot. So.
Yep.
For how it could.
It's a living.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
God.
It's a living.
Oh.
now I can find
so
out
all
when
of you-
these
Pony
pieces
Club?
get put back together.
So all of you pop back up. And everyone's like, "Oh, you're back! Thank goodness!" It's like, "Thank goodness, all 5 of you have returned." Illustrial says in a strange fucking, with strange cadence, looking at Brother Nero.
Tasha, can you believe it? Can you believe it? I died multi times or fell unconscious multi times and came back.
You know what,
Every
lass?
time.
Yeah, I do believe that you probably did die multiple times. Just looking at you,
No,
I could
it's
easily
so-
predict that.
Oh God.
But good for you, girl.
You go, girl.
Shows you got some fortitude in you.
Not much though.
We have retrieved the final piece.
Why did you go to Vecna to
No.
tell him?
Of course, didn't
Go to
back under the
Vecna.
ship.
By the way,
No,
Vecna, we got all
Moved
7
into the
pieces
room.
that can help destroy you.
So move over, Vecna.
He-
The guy sitting on the
Vecna-
goddamn couch.
Vecna claps. He gives Nero a little clap. He shoves
Yep.
over.
Stop it.
Oh,
God damn it, you two.
who's sitting where?
You sit,
He's like, "Oh,
Right
sit
here, big
there.
boy. Yo, pat clap.
Serafina
let's-
goes
let's
to
see
sit
them
down
all.
right
Come on.
beside Brother
It's-
Nero.
It's an exciting moment. We are
Let's
about
whip
to
'em out.
see something that has not happened for some ages. It has been.
I'd like to
who knows how
picture we
long
put all the
since
pieces
rod has been
together.
assembled.
Yeah, I like to picture we put all the pieces down as they come together. Brother Nero and I do that one hand above the other until we get to the top.
What now?
Do we say a
I
prayer?
suppose we put it together.
Man, I was really psyched about the cool powers of this. I was thinking that after I got the piece. I was like, sweet, it's a badass spell. Fuck, we're going to assemble the rod.
It's like, well, if it makes you feel any better, I'm certain that once the rod is assembled, you can still cast all of the spells that the pieces of the rod individually can cast.
Look at that.
I mean,
It
that's
says that
pretty
the
cool, I
rod
guess.
can't be held by an evil person.
Oh no.
No, it doesn't.
Oh no! I just wanted to get a reaction.
No.
Closed
it
it already. I'm
doesn't.
like, that's not what it
It
said.
should.
I was waiting.
The thing as lawful as it. So yeah, I
Yeah.
guess you guys scatter the things out on the table. Mordenkainen's like
Yeah.
rolling up his sleeves, like, I've always wanted to do this.
Come on, Morty.
So this, he takes 1 and 2 in each hand, and he's like, and they go together like this. And he starts trying to push them together, and they seem to be forcing themselves apart as he's doing it, like 2 magnets of like the same polarity. He's like, oh,
Oh no.
it's a little tougher than I. A little
Do you not
tougher
know
than
how to
he's
put
just, like,
Lego
forcing
together?
it. He's like, starts kind of like, wait,
17
wait,
steps
I've
up.
got it. I've got it. Just need to lock it in place. And one of them flies out of his hand, just flies across the room. It's like, oh dear. Well,
Performance anxiety.
there must be some sort of trick to
Hmm?
it. I did not think these things would
17
be so
reaches out and
difficult to
tries
assemble.
with the piece. He brings it back over. Please allow me to attempt, and he'll try and put piece 1 and 2 together.
They just force themselves apart. The closer you bring them, the harder the force is repelling them.
With his 21 strike, you can see him. It's like gears and springs are starting to poke out of weird places. He's like,
You
So
could hear
jump.
creaking and popping in your metallic arms as you're like forcing these things together as hard as you can. It's like, oh, don't hurt yourself, 17. No, there must be some
Pop a
trick.
gasket.
going on.
Is this
tell you
you gonna
what.
read the piece that I?
A lot of you smell very singed and look quite awful. Why don't I work on this, and the 5 of you go take a nap, and 2 of you could level up to whatever the next level is? Well, looks like 3 of you don't get any benefit from this level up at all. For some strange reason. Serafina and 17. Why didn't you level up to 18?
Uh-oh, 17's got a birthday!
Finally.
Was working up to
While
it the
you're
whole
resting,
campaign.
leave it to me. Tasha and Illustrial, with your help, I'm sure we can figure out the secret to this. By the time you wake up for breakfast in the morning, we shall have this thing assembled. Be on to the next part of our plan. Don't you worry. I'm certain I can put this thing together. A fucking bead of sweat kind of runs
Brent
down his
says-
head.
Brent says, how do magnets work?
They don't know that magnets are a very special kind of magic that doesn't exist.
There's
in
no
the dark
juggalos in Sickle.
realm. Yeah.
Thank God there's no juggalos in Sickle.
Are you sure?
May
We haven't
need to-
explored very much.
I may need to look for an old. There's an old bard I used to know named Violent J. He might have an idea of how we could put these things together.
No. And Shaggy?
No, he died. He died long ago. 2 pieces of metal were mysteriously drawn together and crushed him in between. Nobody knows how it happened.
Nobody could figure it out.
If I-
Nobody knew what happened.
Violent J seemed to know,
Fuck.
but he wouldn't tell us.
It is customary to wear face paint on that anniversary every year. Gross. Feel icky just saying that.
This is an old reference, I presume?
You guys can all take a
It's all
nice
ITP
little nap.
references.
You can all go long rest and relax. Mordenkainen will work on the rod, and some of you can level up. Which sounds a little less exciting than all of you get to level up, but
Gotta
What
fine
fun
tune
is
my
gone.
spell list. I think I've got what I want for it, but I just want to make sure I get. So I've revamped some of it with what you said prior about being able to on level ups and stuff like that. So
Yeah. Well, I also said too, because it was such a sudden thing. You
Yeah.
can,
yeah,
fine tune those last couple of levels over the
I've
break.
gotten rid of a few useless spells. Not useless,
Maybe
but ones that I'll
maybe
probably
Zoja
never
will
use
even
again.
choose a boon by then.
Yep.
I got a really fun new combination of spells and new meta magic that I think I'm gonna let it happen organically, but it's really fun.
As long as it's fun.
It's really fun. They synergize quite well together. It's alright. Brother Nero didn't need his soul. Sorry. Nero didn't need his soul.
That's fine.
Good.
Maybe he's not
Life's
using
path had taken him one way, and that way, shit on him. Shit on him, shit on him, shit on him. So, why not try another avenue? Try the next street. Take the left turn. Could go
Vecna
good.
Sitting on the
Most likely will go bad.
Vecna's sitting on the couch, sipping on his cup of tea. Just gives you a little cheers with his cup of tea.
Plugging out of my hip flask because I have refilled with whiskey. Oh no, wait, it's still potion of speed. Start doing zoomies around the room.
Zoomies.
We'll see if Mordenkainen can figure out this rod next time on
Woo!
Dungeons and Dragons.
Woo!
Uh-huh.
Woo!
We're finally out of hell in one campaign, and finally in hell in the other campaign. Beautiful.
All it cost you was some souls.
Yeah. It's like a D&D bucket list, you know? I cut the head off of something with a Vorpal sword in that level 21 shot we did. I cut that off a dragon, no less than something.
Yep.
Sold my soul
Like
to a devil.
Adult dragon.
Cool. Yeah. No, you just there's things you kind of want to accomplish over a D&D career. There's things that work well for the character in time. At the beginning of the campaign, there's no way in hell Nero sells his soul to fucking Asmodeus, lawful good tier boy. But it's funny how the way the campaign shapes you.
Funny what
Found
happens
all
when you
sorts
stick
of,
an evil eyeball in
interesting-
your head.
Right? Who'da thunk it? Who'da thunk it? It fit with what his goals and what his dreams were, what his hopes were. We found all sorts of interesting magical items. Well,
Check.
17 found all sorts of interesting magical items.
You think so?
He's found a lot of really interesting
Well,
books.
that'll be it for. Yeah. That'll be it.
Oh no,
for
Jack.
us.
Jack's alignment is neutral evil now. I couldn't remember if the hand also
Yeah.
changes your alignment or not, but yeah, Jack is also neutral evil now.
Yeah. Yeah. That'll be it for us tonight, boys and girls. Didn't have that on my bucket list for the start of the session. But there it is. Sold our souls to the devil. Managed to get out with the last rod piece. Things are starting to shape up. Kinda.
You just got a robot chasing you.
Oh, and I'm back at fucking Sigil too.
Four
Just thinking of that
fucking...
too. Fuck's
Well,
sakes.
you do know that the Sanctum is essentially completely like divination proof, and
Yeah, well, I'm divination.
it's kind of the whole
proof
point
right
of the
now.
place. Well, even if you weren't the
Yeah.
Sanctum, no, nothing can find you in here. It's kind
Yep.
of the point of it.
Alrighty. We will be back next Saturday evening, 6:30, 9:30 Eastern, for Descent into Avernus,
Woo!
where the party doesn't want to kill each other yet.
Yet.
I don't know.
Give it.
Corian has
time.
his moments.
Well, I say Gorian has his moments, and the party might have their moments with Gorian too.
Yeah. Being
He'll
a
take on all
we'll see.
kinds.
lawful good character.
Yeah.
is real tough.
See, it's gonna be interesting, being lawful good and in general. Well, not only with a barbarian with fucking bipolar disorder, but you're in hell. You're in hell for probably a while in this campaign titled what? Descent into Avernus?
Yup.
Anyways, we'll be back next weekend for that. Thank everyone for tuning in, seeing our shenanigans every week of what we do. Thank you, Kevin, for the wonderful storytelling and fucking cookies. You owe me cookies,
Yep.
motherfucker.
I want cookies too.
No,
Oh, I was gonna ask
Asmodeus.
you to get funnel cake instead.
Asmodeus. Oh, owes you cookies.
Listen here. You're in the pilot seat. You owe me cookies.
Well, once
We will see
you
you all
work for
next
Asmodeus,
Boy.
see
Oh,
ya.
what are we interns right now? We interns right now?
You're just you've signed up. You just have